to make it go from one place to all the places. He's boffing in so hard right now. Oh, we're now double boffed. Looking for a quad boff. Here he is. Rerun almost looked live. This is unfortunately it's a Saturday. We live? Hey Red Eyes, morning Juby. Thank you. All right. Big day today. 3 teams left. Alcancia. Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon. Got more messages from Moby Dick last night. Just saying, it can happen. I was like, well, you never know with Crazy Raccoon, right? If there's one team that could ruin an entire continent or several continents' days, it would be Crazy Raccoon. I am live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Morning, everyone. Hey, Red Eyes. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Mainly watch the Overwatch. We'll be doing a giveaway, I think, in the OWTV Discord today as well. A lot more interviews, photographs all coming live from the event on there as well, so be sure to follow it on Twitter or get in the Discord. But we'll do some skin giveaways in the Discord as well. Maybe some marbles later. Yeah, Underdog got his headset on, so don't worry. The audio is all Gucci. We're just making sure that YouTube is right. You know what these boffins are like, always fussing over this, fussing over that. Having a mental breakdown, doing some more fussing. See? It's like Hawk Despair, but older. Yep, drops will be if you're a drop head, or you want to be dropped on your head. Many such cases. We'll have drops all day. And we're going to be live for quite a while afterwards as well. If you miss any of the action today, we will be doing reruns at the end of it. So today is the big day for drops. If you missed out on a lot of the drops earlier, and there's just skin after skin after skin after skin after skin in the drop set today, I think I forget what order it goes, but it's something like I think Anna's in there, Hazard's in there, Diva's in there. I'm just naming heroes now. Vibes in Stockholm are pretty good. It was actually remarkably quieter today. Like all the previous mornings, it's been absolutely rammed going for breakfast, trying to use the elevator because all the teams are trying to get her at the same time. But the nice thing about eliminating all these teams is it's easier to get up and down the elevator. 10 ATP, we're so back. We're so back everywhere. We should be in 10 ATP across the board. Morning, Max.
Morning. Just one last thing to boff about.
He's still boffing in.
Thank you, Atlas Oz. Wait, Atlas Oz? No way it's that Atlas. It's probably not that Atlas, right? Thank you very much, Atlas, for the 5 community gift. I really appreciate that. IRMard737, thank you for the prime. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your hog skins. A Rocket Dog, thank you very much for the 2. Spyro Reborn, thanks for the prime. Hello, everybody. Hello. Do it.
Yeah, it'll be on the OWTV Discord for the giveaways, so be sure to join. Join all the Discords if you want, but the OWTV one is the lucrative one.
Let's invest.
That sign says Rack Attack is teabagging me. No, thank you. Rack's a nice guy. He'd never do that.
He is a nice guy. Truth to that. See?
Seeing.
Knew it was going to come good. Eventually. Go live.
Go
I have to watch it happen.
live. Going
How do
live.
I make it so that I don't have to do this confirmation step and the spectating step? Yours just works.
I don't know.
Mine, I always have to watch it go live, otherwise it doesn't happen.
No,
Especially
mine just sort of exists.
If I changed tab before now, it just wouldn't have happened. Alright, that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. We are on for the day, dude.
Sorted?
Sorted.
Is
Hello,
Rack Attack
Musashi
nice?
Milk.
Is Rack Attack nicer than Yubi? Nope.
Nah, Yubi's way nicer than Rack.
Yeah.
So much heart.
Calls
Hey,
me
Katsukiya. Hello, Frost.
bro
Morning,
all the
everybody.
time.
Bro.
Bro.
Gift me a sub, please. Try not to swear when asking Colin Kelly. Be nice. When marble? Oof. I don't know.
Potentially never.
I kind of want to go to the bathroom right now. Like, I just
a
got
bathroom.
in and boffed. Can I go boff to bathroom? Is that...
Go boff your brains out, mate.
I mean...
You've been boff in, now you need to do some boff out.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working hard this morning. You know me. All right. You entertain the kids. We'll be with you for probably the most exciting OWCS finals in terms of the teams remaining that we've ever had, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, you never know on finals day if you're actually going to get any good games. A lot of the time, typically in tournaments, there's always a bit of a run that by the time you get to the final day, you run out of steam and all the actual lower bracket is the most exciting.
Good morning, homosexual. Goodbye, porn assassin.
Drop should all be on. Drop progress has been going all week, and today's the big one. What drops are in it today? I feel like today is the catch-up day, right? I think there's loads of skins available.
Are the new skins live now, the new drops?
Presumably.
Yeah.
They normally go live about an hour before the main broadcast.
Yeah, but they also
or
sometimes
first
do it
game.
at 11:20.
Ooh.
So maybe
What
they
are you
haven't adjusted
guys?
for the schedule, right? We'll see.
What are you guys getting at the moment? Because I think you meant to get Anna, you meant to get Diva, you meant to get Wuyang. I think you meant to get Hazard at some point there. So it's like every hour and a half, you get someone's. Drops are not live yet. Damn it.
It's probably you can message Bailey about it if you want.
Yeah, I'll drop an investigatory message. Do not worry. Don't see any new drops. Let me look into this. Hold on. Who am I messaging? You're looking into it?
There's just no campaign going at the moment.
No campaign?
Yeah, there's only the gift shop.
Only the hogs?
Just tell them drops are not live yet.
Telling Bailey as we speak.
Drops aren't live.
Drops not live. Moment. Yeah, the stream's going to be on live. So what's going to happen to give you, I guess, a peek into the future is, we'll cover all the game today. We will then rerun all of that afterwards. So if you come in late or you get to watch a little bit now, but you're going to go out later, or you don't have time to get all of your drops right now, then the stream will be live doing reruns if you miss any of the action, if you miss any of the drop set, everything like this. I can't remember exactly which one is which time. I currently don't have the technology to show you a browser thing as well. What's my fantasy team? I didn't make any changes, so at the moment it's still Viper. I think probably gonna carry me today. I reckon big scores today. I reckon, yeah. Imagine most people have Viper now. And then I have Ziad. I think I have. Maybe I have Funny Astro Landon? I can't remember. And maybe I have Tree as well. So my team's fucking cooked. Really cooked. Was there an after party yesterday? No, we went into town with Chris and his missus. So me, Max, Chris, and Chris's wife. We had dinner. It was pretty nice. I had, I think it was like a beef. I don't know what it was. I don't know what cut it was. It was, the menu was in Swedish. Like biff Riddard. It was nice. Chris and his missus had the meatballs, and Max had some, was it Atlantic char? Atlantic char, I think. So it was a nice meal. Had some beers, had some wine. Went back to the hotel, had a couple more beers with some of the OWTV people. Good times. Look, is that Sunshine Bread? Where is Hunter? He's in the bathroom. He'll be back sooner or later. Double date with Hunter? Yeah. Morning, Philo. Actually, we'll get Chris on the desk. I don't know if Chris is coming today. I think he might just be touristing it up. So you're more likely to see Chris in the wild than you are in the arena today, I think. He said he might come through later, but, you know. He's not dead. He's not dead. I didn't murder him, and this isn't a cover-up. Right? Come on. It's important we all get our story straight. What an ungodly hour it is for you. It's a bad time to be American. Unless you're Landon, in which case it's a great time to be Landon, it's a bad time to be American. Where is he? He's not under the desk. $5 a.m., 4:51. Oh, we've not even started yet. It's 4:51. Surely the play, if you're American, was to like get an early night last night and wake up early. Streamer is a waste of the marbles. Morning, everyone. I don't remember of us seeing Chris, but it might have happened. Maybe the clanker ate him. Maybe on his way back from the bathroom, he was eaten by a giant robot. That's what I did. You're up early. Good on you, Rain. You are prepared. You have taken the necessary steps to enjoy Overwatch. Sleep during the mornings usually, so I've been staying up super late just to see SSG obliterated by China. Oh. Yeah, that's a space station boir if I've ever seen one. Oh, we got Psycho and Lubda. Wait, can you guys hear this? I can't hear this.
This year.
Actually, yeah.
Should we listen to this?
And since Junkbuck came to Europe, I feel like everyone improved, like team, VB, us. I feel like
You see
maybe
UB
if
saying
Junkbuck
this?
didn't come to EU, we would be like last year.
Junkbuck is as
The
close
fact
as
that
we
it's
can.
two Saudi teams and two, I'd say, friend groups, Libda and Quartz and Yubi, you know, they're friends with each other and see it. I'd say it's like part of the Saudi ego that they want to beat each other. And
Maybe that's true.
Yeah, like throughout the year, like both of our teams usually don't try that hard in scrims. But if we go against each other, everyone's trying their hardest.
When you watch the other team, is there one player on the other team, like for you, TM and you, Alcat, that you just watch like their POV and you're like, how does this person get away with this? Like how, how does this person do this?
Last South League, Quats on map routes, he was killing everyone actually in that map. So I was, how?
Yeah, he does that
was-
sometimes.
Thanks for the announcements, guys.
For Alcatia, I don't know,
crack.
they just work so well together. Like in that Diva, Lucio, Kiri, Sim, it's just everyone. I mean, obviously they're all really good individually, but they just click as a team.
What's your guys' take on like some of the other regions? Let's start with like NA. What's your guys' take on NA at the moment? I saw a smirk
Why
out
we
of
still
him.
talking
To be
about
honest,
it now, yeah.
I don't watch any region.
From
Not gonna
scrims.
lie. From scrims?
Yeah.
Actually, NA teams, I'm gonna say they're not that good actually. Even if we scrim every team, Liquid, GK, we didn't scrim GK.
Yeah.
But Liquid, GK, and SG, I feel like EU way better.
Do you feel like EU took a step up this year as a whole?
Yeah.
Like compared to
Yes,
some of the other
last year,
regions?
NA team was better with Toronto.
Yeah.
I feel like Toronto, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they were better than EU team, but I feel like right now we are way better.
Like we made each other so much better
True.
this year, and also just I
True.
guess more imports came to Europe this year,
Yeah.
so that just raised the overall level.
You could
wonder what they did
get
this
one
interview.
thing from the other team that you think like, okay, TM is so good at this, I wish we could steal that, and vice versa. What would it be?
Actually, when they play Young Freya,
Yeah.
Chaser, I want to be like them. But we can't.
I wish we were as good at sim as them in the sim there.
Yeah.
Then we would have beat them at EWC.
Obviously, the rivalry's been extremely competitive. What would you want to say, kind of words of good luck to Twisted Minds going into
Actually,
this
I
one?
wish them the best luck because they are EU team. I want the best for EU team.
You know, we've been playing against each other all year.
That is
Now
right.
finally, we're on the other side of the bracket.
Yes.
So I
Yeah.
really do hope they make it to grand
Yes.
finals against us. That would be the dream.
What would it mean for
The important thing
like
is we killed
Europe,
Korea today.
for either of you guys to win?
I mean, it would be insane. First time ever a European team, or
Yeah.
even the Saudi team rather, has
Right.
won like an international tournament, so it would be history.
Hey, I mean, I'm excited to see you guys play at this event. I think both of your teams are awesome. Thanks so much to Psycho and Lather for joining me here. We'll see Alcatia and Twisted Minds playing at the OWCS Grand Finals all week.
All week. All week. First look at the crowd. Is the music? Music's not too loud. I'll turn it back down again, but we can turn it back up for game sound. NA sweep next year with Team Disguised. Keep dreaming. I saw Yubi go on Twitter to talk a lot about wait, happy birthday, Prash? Can we get Prash 2 in the chat? Happy birthday, Prash. Prash 2. Yeah. You want it?
Thank you. Hi, everybody.
And Taras has some more if we need more as well.
Prash 2. What are we prashing about?
There was a sign that said, happy birthday, Prash.
Oh. Is it Prash's birthday?
No.
Ah, happy birthday, Prash. Oh, my days. It's going to be a long one, Zavi.
Oh, yeah? A developer's going to announce the next big thing for next year today. No, I think that's the end of our announcements, really. There might be a surprise one, I guess, but there's actually, to my knowledge,
That would be a surprise for all of us, yeah. I think they're done. I think yesterday was the content day.
yeah, we got all the esports announcements yesterday, which I think was actually, that was our announcement day. I really stayed up until 2 a.m. I might as well just watch the finals. Ah, you got another 9 hours in you, I reckon. Can't wait for the stadium show match. It's not a stadium show match, it's a Vendetta show match. We get our first look at some of the best players in the world on Vendetta.
Oh, is that the show match?
Yeah.
Have they announced the rosters? Did they just do that?
They just I don't think publicly, they just redid the rosters.
Yeah, I saw it on my phone as I was
privately.
coming over, yeah. Gabinia, thank you very much for the 16 months. Welcome back. What were you?
Psycho's in?
Psycho's in, yeah. I was talking to them at breakfast, and they were saying, Psycho, he's the Alcad killer. They put him in. They've won 3 times now,
Yeah,
I think.
QK.
The last 3 times they've clashed, they've played Psycho, they've won with Psycho.
Yep.
So, Yubi, if they win upper bracket, there's a chance Yubi doesn't play today at all, which would
God.
be such aura,
Yeah,
He
just
subs in,
Gets him there.
kills all the Korean teams, just packs it up and gets
That's
out.
my job done.
Attaboy.
I was saying to the chat earlier, I think the most important thing today is no matter who wins, because I think
Oh, let me turn down the ads, folks. I've had you on the rerun frequency. Let me fix you up.
between Alcad and Twisted Minds, there's people I want to win on both sides, so there's split allegiances here, but I think the most important thing,
Is that they have fun. Aga.
I went a different direction.
Oh.
The most important thing is we kill Korea.
I think beating... drops work? We are so back, baby.
Drops are on.
Um,
Nice.
I think what's important is that everybody has fun. Hi, Cartman.
That's not... There's so many misreports of things I say. Everything I say, recorded for posterity. Only misinformation spread, though.
Region tier list? No. Dancy.
Ooh. Got to make sure I pull the right cable, because Hunter would lose his mind if I pull the wrong cable out. Could you imagine?
Oh, imagine both
Imagine
days.
Oh, imagine I pull the cable out. How many subs to pull the cable out?
Oh,
It'd have to be a big number.
treacherous.
It'd have to be a big number.
It's alright, somebody in the studio is going to pull the cable. I know it, you know it. Have a Dancy, everybody. The nightmare should have been partnered rage bait I've been seeing on Twitter is killing me. These people are serious. It's not rage bait.
Yeah, I saw some of that this
People
morning.
quote retweeted and say, like, they beat Crazy Raccoon in China 8 months ago. Where's their partner spot?
Where's their partner spot?
Give them a spot.
Give them a spot.
Is
You
Chase
know-
playing? Yeah, Chase has been there the whole time. We've been chopping it up every night, homosexual.
Big nights with Chase every night. That's why he's not playing. He's always bloody hanging.
5 hours for Wu Yang skins. You get a Wu Yang skin today?
You get loads of. It's so many skins today.
Wait, seriously?
Like.
Is it super?
It's skin day.
Super Sunday?
The skin is in the game.
Let me go twitch.tv/drops/inventory.
Morning, Eltar. How did you get 22k viewers yesterday? We're just really good at our job.
I'm just so good at
We're
casting.
just so good. Have you not seen some of this patter? We threatened to kill
And if
Korea.
you were watching the main broadcast, you may have noticed that the main broadcast hosted it when it ended. Hosted us.
Mostly
Oh my
unrelated.
god. Dude, I gotta get the ads up today. There's like 20 skins.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's skin day. Go back to the top.
Holy shit,
Go back to
it's-
the top. I'll read them out.
It's skin set.
back.
I'll
Oh,
go
no.
back to the top after I change my ad frequency. Jesus Christ. This is going until the game start at least.
He's cranking it.
Oh my god.
All right, so if anyone is interested in the drops, it's going to be
Oh,
a
let me-
whole lot of drops.
Oh, no, we have something
Oh,
else
my
to do.
boffin is boffinin'. Hold on. These bloody boffins. You just can't get the help these days, you know? Cannot get the help these days.
Where? I'm Xavier and I complain when Hunter does the job. Go. Read it. Don't do a vow of silence. Read the skins.
I'm taking a stand.
All right, take a step. Today,
Taking a
it's Skin Sunday, Season 19 loot box and OWCS home Brigitte for 30 minutes here with us. 1 hour, and you will get the OWCS 2025 Stockholm icon and an OWCS away Brigitte. An hour 30 will get you Diva Dalahast spray and home Torbjorn for OWCS. 2 hours will get you the Watch Party NC and an away Torbjorn. 2.5 hours, Battle Pass tier skip, we love those, and an OWCS home Anna skin. We love Anna, right? 3 hours,
alright.
that'll get you another Anna skin, another Stockholm spray. 3.5 hours, another Dalahast charm, and a home Hazard skin. 2 more Hazard skins. A Wu Yang skin, and finally a Diva skin for 6 hours.
Easy. Worth sticking around for.
The daily quest.
I love Anna. Thank you, Mrs. Ramatra. What are your Preds today? TM win this one. Alcad repeat. I don't know. Alcad Crazy Raccoon rematch in the lowers. Scary. Crazy Raccoon are. They're fixers, you know? They solve stuff.
Yeah, I think the problem with Crazy Raccoon is like, think about how they lost to Nightmare.
It was a great win for Nightmare, a terrible loss for Crazy Raccoon, and then the rest of the tournament was really rubbish for everyone else after that because Crazy Raccoon just killed everyone.
The way it goes, like Esports World Cup, it was different because it was
Single
single
eliminate. There's no bounce back.
Yeah, they don't get to bounce, but nobody bounces better than Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Bunnykins.
Yeah,
but like
it's
close,
neck
yeah.
and neck. But the two best bouncers in the world, Crazy Raccoon and Bunnykins.
Yeah. Big two. Lip wants Alcad dead. Hey, Claire. There we go.
You can get
There
skins
they
from
go.
the days as well. Everything that was on that list you can get today. I think some of them might be ones if you might have got them already. But if you miss any of the early ones, there might be a bit of chance there as well.
Even your chat bounces.
Yeah.
Big day at the office.
There's also a big question. Oh, thank you, NC Hope 6 for the Prime. Thank you very much. There's also a big question as well, because we talk a lot about Psycho being the Alcad killer. But Junkbuck isn't the sort of guy to lose multiple times in a row
No,
and not have a plan for Twisted Minds in this tournament.
I feel like Junkbuck has given many a plan over to his roster. Many lessons learned, and every time you play against either of these teams, there is something that's going to change,
There's
right?
always another plan.
You can genuinely never count these teams out. Like, there's a reason that this matchup, the Twisted versus Alcad, why is Sunshine Bread saying that? The reason that this is El Clasico is because every single time it delivers, right? Like, a bad, boring result for these two teams is a 4-2.
Yeah. One of those resident sleeper 4-2s. Yawn.
What's you and Xavier's takes on the argument towards a MENA region? I mean, it'll just split the Middle East and Europe, and then both regions will suck to watch.
Yeah, both regions will just be weaker. We'll get a lot more like top-sided things. You know, like what we see when you get to small regions, what inevitably happens is what happens in Japan in Pacific, where there becomes 1 or 2 teams that are really good, and everyone else kind of blows, and you end up with loads of very boring games.
Yeah,
If it was up to me, we should keep combining the regions.
Yeah, I think
We should put NA and EMEA together.
Splitting the regions more and more just doesn't make any sense at all, really. Like, EMEA
Yeah.
already had a bottom team that was absolutely non-competitive, you know? Like, NA and EMEA
Yeah.
both had, like, Dildux tier teams, right? It was
Yep.
like Dildux and Quick or whatever they
Yep.
were. Like, if you split MENA and EMEA away from one another, what do you expect to happen other than just more shit games?
Yeah, like I think at the end of the day, what you want out of any sport, any esport, is high quality competition as often as possible. You look at Counter-Strike, you look at League.
How about a city-based franchise system? I like that one.
What if we got all the teams, and honestly, if we got all the teams and we put them in LA and they all just played each other every week and it sort of climaxed in some big finale, maybe in New York, that would be pretty class, I think.
I think that would be awesome. Me personally, I'm really for that.
Yeah? So yeah, I feel like it would just be a net negative for the OWCS as a whole. How do you address the ping issue? So this is the issue that Saudi players play on more ping because they're further away from the servers. I mean, I think
It's not an issue.
there's not a good answer to it. Like, it's slightly worse, but that also happens in other regions as well, right?
Like the
Like North America, depending
are
on
we
where
saying
you
are we
live,
saying that like the Saudi players who win every single
are
EMEA?
at disadvantage. But the argument I've seen on Twitter, and if someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but generally the argument that I've seen sort of spun up is that they're all playing on a high ping. And
they
this
can
is
be on any team.
This is limiting their ability to play certain heroes and limiting the development of the scene. But I don't think that tracks. The Saudi scene is developing faster than any other scene in the region.
Yeah, I mean I think that it's just silly, you know. They're all competing in the same tournament together. They're mixed out across all the different teams, you know.
And they have stuff like
there's
Saudi
no import
E-League,
limitations. They
these
have a
ESL
bunch of
champion
domestic
things.
resources
Yeah.
to improve. That's the reason that there's so much improvement, is because they have so many domestic tournaments as well. You don't need to move the tournament to where they are.
And I think as well, what you do if you take them out of the
Savage.
Uh,
Off the wreck, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Fist bump.
if you take them out of the region as well, what you do is you just weaken all the teams. We just saw Lubda and Psycho talk, two players on these teams, talk about how useful it was to, one, they glazed Junkbuck a lot for elevating the standard of play within the region, but they also talked about how they made each other better. What's the expression? Iron sharpens iron? Diamond sharpens diamond? Something like that?
Steel sharpens steel.
Everyone name your favourite metal. It's but yeah, same thing we talk about in Korea. Why is Korea better? Well, they have so many of the best players and the high talent. It helps the new generation reach a new level quicker. And I think actually if you split that out, you reduce the quality of all the teams, everyone gets worse.
Cobalt, copper, gold. To turn it up, I want to hear Savage.
Should we crank a Savage?
Yeah, crank Savage.
Second in EMEA. DreamHack, are you ready for this?
Okay.
Savage!
Are you ready for this too? Let's meet the teams. First up, it's Twisted Minds!
God, he's loud. He's killing it though. He's actually
he's really
killing
good.
it at this event.
Yeah.
We welcome
Got to bear in
to
mind
the
as well,
team,
Savage
Core
wasn't doing this until a couple of
Savage
days
was
ago.
a last-minute stand-in for Ash.
Wouldn't know it, would you?
Yeah, no, like he's a beast.
The OGs
Had genuinely such a good experience with Savage at
for the
WC.
rest of the world.
Where's the rerun? I'll go back to the rerun just for you, Chris.
Thank you, Jack, for the 15 months prime.
How will they fare here today?
The Chinese
Please
announcer
welcome
was
to the
insane.
stage their challengers. Give it up for
Is that better?
Is what better?
The volume. I don't know.
It's alright for me.
I can adjust my talk back here. Like, I don't know what the stream feels.
Lapta, Checkmate, Ziad, Kellex, and Landon.
Alright, now I can
The
turn down the
forever
ads.
rivals of Twisted Minds, trading wins with them since their inception across multiple leagues. With a season backline,
Big
can they
challenge
make
for
it count?
Psycho here.
Booking a place in the grand final.
Coming in a little bit
today.
cold.
I don't know, man. Lol,
First
thank you very
game's
much
on
for
the
the tier
stage.
1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin.
First game on the stage for Psycho.
Yeah, I mean,
Tough game.
they should have been missing in action for the entire tournament as Yubi does it.
Yeah,
let's listen to Savage.
Make some noise for Twisted Minds.
Wait, didn't he? Oh, it's like walk out.
He's just doing like a, who do we...
There you go, that's better.
They're ready. We hope
Is it
you're
cold there?
ready
Not
too.
really.
Let's get this show
I
on
feel
the
like
road.
it's, who was it louder for? It's pretty even.
Yeah, that was pretty close. I think Twisted Minds were quieter than Alcat the second time.
Crank him back down now.
They want it louder or?
No, as in just wow. It's
Oh,
no.
it doesn't have to go that quiet, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of background noise, like just not deafening us.
Thank you, Vermilion here for the Prime as well.
Adam Savage is too tough. I don't know, man. LOL12, thank you very much for the second gift sub. Appreciate that. Don't forget, if you're trying to get some hog skins, don't forget to spread the love a little bit. You know, Xavier and I were streaming together. We're literally attached at the hip. So, you know, if you're gifting to get yourself a skin, you might as well, you know, put one in one hand, one in the other. Appreciate that.
Oh, that explains it.
Keep dreaming, Table Shrimp.
Wise for stream on 10 ACP. Don't worry, we'll crank it back down for you.
Did I unban Porn Assassin?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Vermilion asking, where can you see the info about next year? And it ain't Twitter. If you go to owtv.gg, there is an article summarising all of it.
What's that collar? Something's different about this. What is that? Any fashionistas in the
Can somebody
chat?
tell me the name of that type of collar?
Yeah. Peacekeepers, thanks for the 5 community gifted. Appreciate it, mate. Enjoy your hog skins, and I'll enjoy the 3 surplus. What is this hype mog? It's insane. It's insane.
The altar boy drip. Looks like something a chef would wear.
Spectacle, yeah.
Thank you, M-Pulse, for the 12 months tier 1. A year anniversary at the end of the year. Class. Should we expect more Korean imports of invading military next year with the legacy players running out of time? NA probably needs it.
It's a priest thing. We got to get in the little. They have like a little black strip on their collar or something. The priests, right?
Like, does it not like? It's like I thought it was mostly black and then a little white bit at the front.
The caster height differential of 2025 needs to be studied. Oh, we need to move ourselves to the other side. Is everybody ready to transition?
Exclamation mark, that's too high.
Drop an orange in the chat if you're ready to transition, folks.
All right, Psycho in. First match on the stage. For anyone wondering how much practice Psycho has had, he had obviously a decent amount of practice in the boot camp a week before, because before they actually went to boot camp, they had to play Saudi E-League, which meant they were splitting scrim time pretty hard between Yubi and Psycho to make sure they were ready for Saudi E-League. And then, as we moved on to the event itself, post-Saudi E-League, Psycho was still playing a couple of maps. Mainly Ilios and Dorado, I think, were the 2 maps he was still playing often. I know we saw Yubi on Dorado yesterday. Thank you very much.
Oh, poking bowl, chicken katsu.
Chicken katsu.
Let me look at it. Let me get eyes on that.
Can you get your eyes on this?
Yeah, that looks class. Like I'd eat that to bits. All right. I think I missed my Yubi.
Only way to eat something.
To bits.
Can
Can we do a group order? I mean, I might have to get myself a katsu bowl or 2, to be honest.
I ordered myself a burger as well.
Jeez, you are a big gluttonous boy.
I had a light breakfast.
Come on,
courtesy
Alcad.
of Mrs. Graham.
Thank you, Miss Graham. Oh, my Miss Graham snacks. Thank you for reminding me.
So Psycho's played a little bit, a couple of maps here and there. I mean, these were class. I really enjoyed them. The other one's like, I would say it's like brownie-esque, I think. Maybe quite literally a brownie.
Looks like
oh,
banana
you've got
bread.
a different one than me.
Huh, I got the better one.
Mine was more... the brownie's the better one. This guy thinks banana bread is better than a brownie. He's stupid. Nothing on up there. Why is Unser always eating? Well, he's got to fill out his clothes somehow. Sometimes when you lean forward as well, you can't see that you've got a t-shirt underneath, so it looks like you're just full like porn starring it, no top, just the jacket. Pepsi sponsor today, mainly Coke Zero. Coke Zero and Chicken Katsu are bringing you the stream today with a little bit of banana bread.
It's not banana bread. It's something else.
All right, looking into this.
It's like cinnamon.
It smells more cinnamony. I'm getting like a whiff of cinnamon.
You forgot your snack bag? Get over there, Zans.
When they're right, they're right. All right, map number 1 is going to be Ilios. It is going to be Twisted Minds who get the first pick, as they were the higher seed coming into the tournament, but neither team has lost a game yet. What's this? Oh. Neither team has lost yet. Neither team lost a game yet, so we're going on to Ilios and Twisted Minds will take that higher seed all the way from the Stage 3 EMEA Grand Finals. We'll be going on to Ilios now. Obviously, this is exactly what Twisted Minds want to play. Expect a lot of double flex support backline. We're going to see Wu Yang. We're going to see Kiri. We're probably going to see Anna at some point from Simple as well. And the big question mark, we know what Twisted Minds are going to do, but what has Junk Buck been cooking? What is his solution? Yubi was on Twitter this morning saying Junk Buck has elevated all of EMEA. But now, can he elevate Al-Qudsiya to beat a Twisted Minds team that they failed to beat? I want to say in the last 3 occasions? Maybe last 4 occasions? That was for throw. I'll keep going. He's boffing again. Good memory though, because I was forgetting.
Is it like cutting in and out?
Do we need to record as well?
Yeah, we do. Is it cutting in and out for you too?
Yeah.
I think that's... Hey, sound GG? Sound problem? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Joe Noak's got it too, so...
It's not me, it's not you, it's them. Okay.
All right, and we're off to the races here. It's going to be Juno Brig, Lucio banned from Twisted Minds. One of the most powerful bans you can use against Al-Qudsiya, and they're going to invest it straight
Boost
away.
the audio, everybody, please.
There we go, to make sure they get this.
Let's do a quick sync up.
over.
11, 10, 9.
It
It just works. Perfect. All right, Sim for checkers up top. Psycho on the tray, so he'll be able to tap point here, which means Al-Qudsiya, they're going to be able to rotate down to the point, but Twisted, they're going to be able to ping-pong. TVNT, Psycho, both able to tap TP up onto the high ground now. Checkmate is on. Big trouble for Simple, but he's actually escaped somehow. A little bit of peel. Quartus, Bowler, immediately going to be coming online there as he takes down Checkmate. First pick of the match up on high ground. Quartz almost completely uncontested. Landed, skylining taken down. A shot from Lib that does nothing. And Twisted Minds, they take the cap, they get the kills.
Pushing forward now, getting all the stagger kills they can. They're trying to get Lubda out of this one, but he's not going to make it. Ziad's going to have to back it up to Spawn. First fight to Twisted Minds. First kill of the upper bracket finals belongs to Quartz. That's going to be a big matchup as we go through this series. Quartz versus Lubda. Lubda has had some insane highlight moments. Great performance in this world final itself. But Quartz, he has been so good at every major event. The bigger the occasion, the bigger the performance from Quartz. And he's got an early bowler. It's on to Landon. He's going to keep doing it. So much damage in there as well. Landon's low. Quartz cleans them all up.
He's getting all the final blows.
Smash him.
Quartz, that's 4 final blows after the bowler. He's 26% right now. One more final blow. That's another 30% off the back of the passive. He is absolutely dominating right now. Twisted Minds, we said when Psycho's in the lineup, they have been getting the better of Al-Qudsiya, and right now it very much looks that way early on. I like what they're doing here. Fast rotation for Alcat as they go towards the cage, just trying to get a safe pathway to the point. Wave of torpedoes just to heal people up for Landon as he makes a further rotation. They're trying to get to the objective. They have the Ray now. TP onto the point. They make the cross. Psycho's there. The Ray comes out immediately. Simple has to rally, and a Tidal Blast double support ultimate from Twisted and a C9. Huge stomp on the point. Kellex has caught Psycho though. It's a one-man advantage. Another bowler's out for Quartz. He trades Landon. He finds Lobster as well. Somebody watch Quartz. This guy is unstoppable. Kellex bashes forward, still trying to fight. It's a 3v3 at the moment. TVNT has the bomb. Kellex, he's surviving.
Not for long though, TVNT's going to run him over and clean up Checkmate as well. He has to bomb on the remake here, and as a Wu Yang and Ziad, he has to give the space. He's trying to keep a point contested. Al-Qudsiya do still have control. Ziad needs help. Dies without the bomb though, will go down for that one, and Twisted Minds will get the point right back.
Twisted Minds, I mean, they are absolutely furious that they've seen on that cap, to be honest.
Yeah.
They really needed to get
That would have been Matt.
That's Psycho's job, right? Like this would have been final fight otherwise. So a little bit of a blunder there for them. It was an expensive fight too. Alcat, all they used are their support ults. Twisted Minds used 4. You wouldn't know that they used 4 because Quartz is about to have his 3rd bowler shot and 100% TP to the point. No boop on the rotation either. Kellex bashes onto the point. He needs Peel on point, but he will get that help. Symbol is out now as everybody on Al-Qudsiya just posting up, getting the cap 80% as well. So once more, TVNT Psycho not really ping-ponging the point very much. Quartz still doing bulk damage from the high ground. He's 95% to his 3rd bowler shot, but TVNT, he's lost his suit. Lubda's gone down to Simple though, so it's an even trade. Quartus is down. This should be Al-Qudsiya taking the fight now. Landon traded out.
Trade. They're still in this one. They're battling away. Astro's going to try and peel back, group up with Simple. They're keeping Psycho alive here. Al-Qudsiya, they would really like more kills, a clean wipe to get themselves back into this, but they'll have to settle for that. Now Al-Qudsiya, they have 2 ultimates, but they're not great ults, and they're going to recontest immediately. Twisted Minds is on Ziad now. A bit of help from Checkmate to keep this one contested. The Psycho pressures for point. Now TVNT is back in the fight. Bowler out from Quartz as well. Finds for damage. Helps kill Kellex on that one as well. Single support now with Al-Qudsiya. Limited healing. They have behind noon, but they're too low to really use it. They're just going to have to reset. Again, OWCS, they can't take back-to-back fights. It's always win a fight in a scrappy fashion and then just stall point as long as possible. Now they've got one more chance.
The problem here for OWCS is that their touches have been really difficult. Every cross, Twisted Minds have been making it so difficult, and now it's going to be overtime. We've only got 10 seconds remaining. High noon from Lubda.
Oh.
Spawn, what's that about? A fat finger?
finger?
Look at the bit of sausage fingers going on. Now the TP on the coast, but you can see TVNT's
Oh,
marking
God.
it, getting ready to boop. He goes for the boop,
Just
but
Ziad.
only Ziad goes for the tap. He's got the cap. He will lose suit. He bombs himself. He runs outside, but Ziad's already dead. Big damage from Main as Checkmate walks forward. Lubda's found a kill onto Quartz, a critical one indeed, but Kellex, he can't get that rally online. Landon and Lubda, the only men left standing. Tidal Blast on the point, and Twisted Minds, they're going to take it.
It was a pretty competitive one, 100 to 82, but in reality, Twisted Minds, it felt like they won basically every fight in that. Really just long stall situations for OWCS on a lot of this. You saw there as well, that final rotation, limited time, made it really difficult. They had to go coast straight to point. They only sent Ziad because they knew how scary it was, but then Ziad just got stranded, focused down before the rest of OWCS could come and help him. That's why in previous fights, we saw him go the long way around, all the way through the mini to the enemy mega and then TP on, just to avoid Twisted Minds having the perfect setup here. Quick look at the scoreboard, and Funny Astro is yet to die in this upper bracket final.
Deathless Daniel, that's what they call him. Trizaton, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin. OWCS hog away skin or home skin, one of the two.
Away
secured.
first.
Yep. All right. More of the same for Twisted Minds right now. Wu Yang and Brig. I mean, is this new for them, the Brig Wu Yang? I feel like Simple's usually playing Kiri or something of the sort, right? Is this just a complete adjustment?
He plays
to
a sense of diva.
Okay, right.
He normally swaps to it, but he's starting it because now what's he going to do?
They know what's coming,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, fair enough. Now we can see Lubda just walking inside the left. He's got a rail, but he does need to find a target to actually dump it into. Psycho, half HP on the side. He's responsible for touching point when the unlock comes through, but this is a big open one, so it's actually really difficult to do that. Right now, OWCS have bodies on the point. They might just get the flip for free. Psycho's behind.
Psycho behind now, eyes on his backline, looking for Lubda now onto his preferred Sojourn, and he's found that shot onto Quartz. TVNT was there to try and save him, but really difficult one. Now player advantage, they're going to try and utilize that. They run over Simple in the backline, they all walk forward. Much better start for OWCS here off the back of that pick. Astro does remain deathless as he kites out with the rest of his team, but now it's Twisted Minds who have to play retake.
Twisted Minds. This one's much more difficult for them. I think a long open point where Kellex, Ziad can step up onto the objective, and it's a little bit more difficult for Psycho to actually ping-pong the cap to get in behind people. Here, I think OWCS just get the free flips, and there's no treacherous crosses that can be prevented too. Simple's playing quite far behind as Twisted Minds try to work their way forward. Really aggressive swing for Lubda. Simple marks him right out. Twisted, they're closing on some ultimates. Checkmate pre-fighter by TVNT.
Ray is nearly up for Landon, but they're also low already. They've just fallen over in the neutral here. Ziad was on the backline there, but Simple's kept everyone safe. Simple took over this right-hand side really early on, but actually forced the Sojourn back, and then Checkmate just stranded a little bit on point. Uncharacteristic from OWCS. It just felt a bit unorganized.
Thank you, Darius, for the prime. Welcome. Oh, pause. Nice
Pause.
timing. No worries, Azzy. You reckon this is the dog? Oh,
The
poor
dog?
thing.
Who's this?
My dog.
Oh,
Mum saw. W pause? Yeah. Who do you think we're paused for? Look at you,
Look at
Look
Yubi.
at Yubi. So much aura.
relaxed,
You think I can-
chilling.
you think I can sneak another pastry right now? Would that be naughty?
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm so fat.
Why is Hunter always eating? If anyone finds out, do let me know. We can crank it. Do you guys need more game audio? We can turn up game audio. Hunter, crank the mic.
I think I just need to put the mic in my face. I moved it away because I was worried about pops. I think it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we can't. We have less control over our individual volumes and everything like that, but we can crank the game audio, no problem. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna crank it. All right, unpause as we go back into this one. Big wave of ultimates available for everyone, but Kellex is actually a little bit behind on Rally. Landon has a chance to start with the Ray here if they want, though. Eyes on Checkmate for where he wants to go for his TP. For now, they're trying to clean TV into high ground, but Psycho, he's just found Lubda before the fight. No Suzu, nothing like that, and that is just a kill. They had to self-destruct as well, but OWCS after losing Lubda so early, they're not going to invest, they're just going to accept that fight's going to go to the keeper. come to an overwhelming, enthusiastic agreement with a man who's always got his mouth full. Now it's going to be a double support ult retake for OWCS. Ray and Rally is now up, so they can take this one. And Ray is normally more effective than Tidal Blast, but without Bubbles and Suzu, there is opportunities. Ray's going to come out from Landon as they avoid that bolo going forward. Astro still has that Tidal Blast to throw in. Psycho will probably be the primary target for that. But OWCS, they're just going to have to keep walking. It's been kited. Now the symbol on point, but Twisted Minds, will they keep seeking? Tidal Blast onto TVNT. He looks for backline. Bash is there. Gets them away from that one. They do manage to survive, but Simple still has Rally.
Speed flight for TVNT as he runs out of the fight. Flail onto the high ground. Lubda's in trouble. He's got the clock. Bash comes out, but Ziad, he's tanked it. Lubda's gotten away clean. Flip goes through. Now the clock is ripped. Backline low for OWCS. Ziad as well, but everyone can get back in suit. Lubda, he finds TVNT, but gets traded out by baby TVNT. Landon's fallen over to Psycho, who's slowly eating through the backline. Ziad presses onwards though, and Kellex, they will take down Quartz. It's a 4v4 for the moment, but it's a baby TVNT. Bomb comes out. Kellex is down. Bomb's still in the open, but Simple dodges it, and the champ won Brig. He's getting it done. Twisted Minds back in control. 73% for OWCS. It's going to be last fight.
Going to be last fight here. Real chance for OWCS, and there's not too many ults to work with. Only Psycho's Pulse Bomb. Need to bear in mind, TVNT's not got his suit back yet. Still needs 20%, so he should be able to get it. But it might mean this first part of a walk-up is just easier for OWCS as well. We're going to start moving with it now. They have the TP. TVNT does have that meg, but it means the hold will take place on point. All eyes on Psycho. Where is his Pulse Bomb? Can he find the winning play? He goes for it, but looks to slide. Just instinctive. Going forward, avoids it. And Ziad finds the opening kill onto Simple. Big opening. Astro nearly has Tidal Blast, but he dies. They've just run over the backline with an aggressive TP.
It's going to be a quick reset here for Twisted. They have another chance. Shock Overwatch. Thanks to 2 gifted, mate. Appreciate that. Lubda takes down Quartus now, and it is definitely last fight now. Both teams going to be up towards 99%. Funny Astro with the Tidal Blast. He can peel for Simple if there's an aggressive engagement. OWCS, they're in a bit of a different situation. They want to pressure Twisted's cross. They want to make it difficult to walk, but at the same time, they need slow play. They need another 10% on Landon's Orbital Ray. They need 20% for Checkmate's Simwall right now. Ziad just taking a bit of damage, trying to charge up those support ults. You can see Landon, he's up to 95% now, but the Tidal Blast is out.
TVNT.
Funny Astro's put it on TVNT, and Checkmate, he's gone down, 91 on the wall. Catastrophe! Orbital Ray comes out now from Landon as they press forward. Kellex is 91 on his own. Rally, he can go for a double bash there. Double bolt onto Landon, but he misses the third. The Ray healing too good. Rally out now. Libda's found Funny Astro, but a C9 from Alpha!
No! Astro all laughs. They were losing that fight. Kellex gets for Rally. Checkmate had just spawned. There was a Simple coming back from spawn. Yeah. They were going to win it. 100% OWCS were about to win that fight. They had all the tools to do it. Then they C9. Lost in the chaos.
This fucking tournament, man. Just C9, 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 C9.
Can anyone stay on the point in Stockholm? No, is the answer.
Touch the damn point.
Oh. And then that would have tied us up. We would have then gone over to...
Has every series had a C9? It feels that way, like, seriously.
And not just a C9 as in, like, they did, an egregious C9. Like, something really that changes the course of a result. Thank you, Brenovius, for the gifted tier 1 over to Cabo Spooky.
That spelling of punishment is absolutely insane. That's the most...
Where am I looking? Punch Schumann. The partner teams practice touching the point? No.
You hate this meta? Why? I mean, there's so much variety in this tournament. We've got Winston teams playing Winston. We've got Sim teams playing Sim. Got Dark and Jumbin playing Ball and
Venture,
Ryan
Echo,
and Doom.
Tracer, Genji, Wu Yang, Brig.
This is like the best. This is
Kiri.
the best World Finals ever in terms of diversity of the comps.
Yeah.
Like,
I might have some chicken katsu while we.
yeah.
Oh, it's even got a little lid.
Katsukiya. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, steady Eddie tweeting. Let's check this out. Wow, is this AI about the Dallas Fuel announcement? Are the drops fixed? I saw a ping about how the drops campaign was incorrectly configured and they had to restart it. Have they fixed it yet? Yeah, they have. What did they change about it? I have no idea. I think the epic loot box was missing before. They added a loot box to it. Let's go, chat. 6 hours and you get a Season 19 epic loot box. Can't go wrong there. Yeah. Ad time, everybody. Oh, wow. Whoa! Thank you very much, Yanni11. Is that the Yanni? Thank you so much, Yanni11. Appreciate that. Enjoy the 2 hog skins. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. W Yanni.
This is good.
Yeah, I told you this place, like, compared to the fucking slop burgers.
My burgers yesterday were alright.
Or the first day burgers versus that, like, this is actually, that's a real chicken. You know, like, that's not even reconstituted. Can you order me one? Because I'm almost done with my cake. Max, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 3 months. Great casting. Should I add it to your LinkedIn skills? I think that LinkedIn can stay intentionally blank.
Thank you, Dragon, for the tier 1. You guys notice how Max is currently finished. So, just to be clear, Max has had breakfast. He actually went for breakfast twice, technically. He's now having 2 pastries. And while he eats the second of his 2 pastries, he is asking me to order him more food. Like, I'm not commenting or adding any value judgment to this. I'm just recapping the facts of the day so far. I'll let you, the good and fair people of Twitch chat and YouTube chat, decide what to do with that information. He's like one of those TikTok streamers. Yum yum, yes yes.
Okay. Nearly there. Can I have one of your waters too? I gave my waters to Illusion. He posted in the chat asking for a refill, so I thought...
Oh, I saw that message, and as I came past, I was going to go grab him some of our waters because we took so many. But then I saw he already had 2. That was you. Ah. We'll look after Illusion.
Hey, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. We did that. That's a serve. The other one isn't. That's a serve. But I would like to see that's a serve in the chat. Yanni11, thank you not only for the gifts, but also the tier 1 that followed. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the galaxy. Thanks for the roses. I need more bullets. Wow. King's Row map 2, Sojin ban, Brig ban. Brig ban enables Ziad to swallow the backline whole. Simple, just too good at the Brig. New music?
Yep. Oh, before we jump in as well, if anybody is interested in some skin giveaways, you're getting skins right now from the drops. If you want even more skin giveaways, type !Discord now. Join all the Discords if you want, but the lucrative one is the OWTV Discord. There is a skin giveaway there, announcement going out soon. So be sure to check that out, because it's nice to win while you win.
Dude, if one of your mods wants to do it.
Oh yeah, Red Eyes or Juby or anyone, if you want to spam the link as well in the Discord. Should say it's the OWTV Discord you're looking for. You're right, Winston is the new home of Overwatch esports.
Every match you bet on went wrong. This tournament has made you go from 160k to 87 points. These things can happen. These things can really happen. It's just the way of the world. You win some, you lose some. This is the 5th and final day of the 2025 OWCS World Finals is live. There was no "this is" at the start of the sentence. I don't know how I hallucinated that. The biggest games of the year. A live Season 20 developer update. Oh.
Thanks, Red Eyes.
Season 20 dev update is today.
If you want to spam it in Max's chat, that's okay. Oh, there he is. Red Eyes. Red Eyes with the dual wield. A wall of OWTV Discord. Get in there if you want some giveaways.
You win some, you lose more. I don't lose more, store. all I do is win. All right, here we are. Eyes on Ziad, really, because Ziad is an absolute demon on the Diva, and when the Brig Band comes out, these double flex support comps that Twisted Minds play, they're, dealing with a higher margin of error. You can see TVNT's made the adjustment. Because there's no Brig available, he's going to play the Zarya instead. That enables him to peel for the squishes a bit more and directly target Ziad. That being said, Lubda on Cass, checkmate on Sim. It's a lot of pressure on TVNT. He's playing a very fine game. TP up onto the high ground for OWCS. Immediate bolt from Quartz. Of course it connects. Would you believe? Quartz hitting shots in a big money match. And somehow after 20 seconds, Quartz has 35% of a bowl shot.
He charged that one up, another aggressive TP, this time looking for TVNT, trying to get on the back line. Ziadbo, he's wanting to wait for play, but TVNT actually kills Landon off the back of that aggressive TP. Luzia's going to find a trade, though. Trades will favour the attackers here, but they can do with a little bit more than one. They've regrouped on the high ground here, Ziad and Kellex, as TVNT is underneath them. They want to try and clear Diva and Lucio out, but they're on the run, they're staying behind.
They're hard to clear. They're trying to chase, but Kellex, he has speed. He can taxi them away. They slip around through main. They've given the back line the slip now, and that's going to be bodies on the point. Still no Quartz. He was traded early. Simple poking from the high ground. Funny Astro TP'd on now. Quartz has been spawn camped. Another TP, another push for Ziad, and another kill on the best hit scan in the world. OWCS, they're regrouping, ready to push back onto the point. 5v4. Funny Astro gets the Suzu from top. Simple, pixel perfect positioning and execution. But Lubda, a 180 and a 2-tap onto Psycho. He is absolutely out here to play as well. Oh, so close here for OWCS. 2 ticks about to be conceded.
Big damage onto the back line as well. Ziad will run over Astro. That's the main source of healing. And their closest ultimate gone, and that's just going to be a clean sweep in the end from OWCS. Thank you, 104 Gamo, for the tier 1 as well. Now on to second point. Once they get in his cap, they're going to try and hold a little bit forward, catch any of those forward respawns, but Twisted Minds disciplined, aware of any potential danger, and they do all get those forward respawns, so Twisted Minds, they can recontest quickly.
Yeah, full team gets the close spawn, and they are going to take a fast fight, but listen in.
The
For
theory
OWCS.
kills Saya if the Wuyang have been
Keep waiting for it. Okay, yeah, we are spot still, okay, okay, we
got it.
Set up, okay, we
Yeah,
should be
if the wing also
Wait,
fires,
here's over here,
Ike's picking out. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pick first, pick now.
We have space, Stay supply. Looking go. 3,
Ready.
I go back to pay.
Oh my god!
Great TP.
Insane TP. Holy shit, that was so good.
End of listening.
Twisted just used 5 ults!
Outrageously good. It was a Kitsune Rush trade to begin with, then a Tidal Blast from Astro over the top to try and overwhelm him there. TVNT though, he still takes so much. You hear Landon, go! Keep
fighting!
He's powering forward. They keep going with that one. They kill TVNT just as the grab comes out, and then they hold the TP. Presence of mind, they're aware of all the ults. They get everyone out of there as well. Incredible from OWCS, and the economy now is absolutely laughable for OWCS.
It's a classic Twisted Minds, when Yubi gets subbed out, sometimes some of the decisiveness disappears, sometimes the planning gets a little sus. Pre-fight onto Funny Astro as well. Lubda's done it. OWCS, they're steamrolling forward. Checkmate. Oh, he goes down right as he casts the wall. Still an advantage for OWCS. This sim wall is so huge and Simple will be eaten up. But yeah, now that'll do it. Second point done.
Efficient in the end from OWCS, despite losing Checkmate as he casts it. They still get it for just one. Now a really good situation.
You're the best.
More chicken, more cancer.
Yeah.
And more Overwatch for OWCS. They are on third point already. Plenty of time in the bank as well. Psycho's going to move over onto the Echo now as we enter this third point. And OWCS, they've won a few macro fights. They've won a few aggressive TP points. They're actually going to high noon here. TP in, looking for more. Astro has to be careful. Perfectly peaked, and Quartz shuts him down. Now Simple is on point, has to TP out of there as well. Quartz flooding forward. Good job from Twisted Minds not to let the payload move too much during those shenanigans as well. Really well played from Astro.
Yeah, very nicely done. OWCS, they do have to take a little bit of downtime now. No high noon, no sim wall. But the support ults could help them just start muscling over TVNT. This comp that Twisted Minds is on, it's very susceptible to the beat pushes, to the Kitsune Rush trades, because TVNT, he struggles to kite out on Zarya. TP up onto the high ground, immediately forcing Quartz into weaker space. Less agency to carry. Kitsune Rush comes out, TVNT on the backstep. Quartz up top, he has an angle, but it's passive, and TVNT's dead in the trade again!
He was so close to grab as well. Twisted Minds so close to ultimates, but they need him yesterday. So close to these ones. Astro will have the Tidal Blast. He has to throw it out. It's just onto himself. Lubda's going to run away. He's got it. Boop into the air. Astro gets nothing with the stun. Bowler hits everyone, but the cap's gone through. And OWCS dominant.
I think this Zarya just doesn't work. They're playing the Zarya to counter the D.Va, but he feels like more of a liability than anything else. As soon as they got to second point onwards, they're just rolling over him every fight. They immediately drop a Kitsune rush in his face. He doesn't have the bubbles to survive. Even with 2 bubbles in a Suzu, it feels like they're just overwhelming him.
Feels like OWCS have 2 clear styles now as well. They do some of the normal TP stuff where they're just aggressive, they TP on things, they try and track someone down. But now they've got TVNT in a bit of a chokehold here, because if he plays Zarya, they're going to play to run him over in a lot of these situations, especially in those ult trades. If he goes on to D.Va, then all of a sudden OWCS, they have the option to actually play slower if they want and just allow Checkmate with a Sim Beam to just keep bullying TVNT away from the car and keep the payload moving. Twisted Minds need a response here, need something difficult, different rather. TVNT potentially going to stay on the Zarya here. He's looking for it. Psycho opting to the mate in spawn. Plenty of time to change that. Hazard, another option that we've seen TVNT have a lot of success with. And also, all of a sudden, TVNT, if you remember, if you watched any of Saudi E-League or anything like that, you would have seen TVNT actually play the Hazard quite a lot. The Hazard matches up quite nicely into the Sim in all of this. And it means that all of a sudden, when they go for these aggressive TPs, when they try and push, there's a chance for TVNT, big slash damage, big punishment there. Walk to interrupt these things as well. So a few more counterplay options here for Twisted Minds. We'll see what they stick out at spawn, but maybe it'll just be Zarya mate. Maybe they just want to turn this into a slower front-to-back type matchup.
Yeah, I do think changing the matchup would be very helpful, but for Alcad, on defense, certainly more difficult to play the comp, right? Can't just muscle over TVNT every time. TVNT, maybe he's going to slow things down as well. I think the fact that Psycho has to make the move over to May, though, it does, look a little bit scary. That being said, there's only one time you can be taking the King's Row. There's only one time that they can completely force TVNT into this matchup by banning out the Brigida. Still, there's a D.Va ban at play, but Ziad will, lose out on that. Simple, playing main at the moment, trying to swing for a wide angle, but that's a very early commitment of the Suzu, and he has to TP back, so he's completely failed to develop any real angles. Ziad taking a beating from all of these bolts from Quartz. TVNT needs to step forward, but there's a TP behind. Lubda once again has the angle. He whiffs a couple of shots. Wall from Psycho isn't terrible, but now Lubda, he's dropped face to face, and Psycho is going to take him down.
They go all in for this one. They're really committed at this point. Twisted Minds just going to deal with most of those threats. They do lose Astro on the way in, but he can handle one trade. We're going to rotate over to the point as well. Good point pressure here. They already got a tick, nearly a second one already, and OWCS they have to throw themselves at it. But easy kills for Ziad here as they all just sort of stagger and bleed onto the point. And that'll be a very easy one for Twisted Minds. Eyes now out on Ziad if he wants to swap anything into this.
Yeah, Ziad, Land, and Kellex all dead late. That's a huge backspawn. It means Alcad really can't hold forward for any time at all. Do you think they're going to do the complimentary listening? Are they going to? Maybe not. Maybe they'll just do one team, but not this time around. But Twisted, I mean, now that they've got Tidal Blast, now that Kellex still doesn't have the beat, maybe they can do something aggressive. It's all on Landon to clutch out here, right? He needs to hit the Suzu until there's a beat available, and maybe they can flip away with the TP, but they're just going to wrap all the way to point, and they've actually stolen the car control here. The arch hasn't even been crossed.
The problem is, though, OWCS they're going to lose this frontline fight because there's 2 beams. Rush for Rush traded on point now. Lucas going to swing on. Quartz has got a bit of a big open flank here, but here comes Ziad. He eats for Bola and he hunts him down, but that means no tank on point, and TVNT will walk forward. Beat in response now. TVNT has ran over from that one as well. Blizzard is there, but no Suzu out of it. They all get out, and OWCS they can restabilize at the choke now. They're going to chase down Psycho, looking for more. Flashbang will finish the job. Quartz is 1 HP, and Ziad is looking for all these cleanup kills.
Yeah, there was a trade early on, right? A later trade would have been nice, but OWCS, I mean, they're already taxiing, right? Kellex is there. Checkmate, he was the one traded, so he already gets the TP himself. Twisted Minds, they might take the archway here while the taxi's taking place. But Checkers is back with a Symbol, so Alcad can fight at a moment's notice. Ziad, he's just resting on the high ground behind, ready to pinch. High Noon comes out from Lubda, they TP him forward. Oh, Quartus gets the juke again. Lubda, a couple of High Noons have gone into the wall this time around. Grab and bomb exchange. Symbol as well to keep them alive in the grab, but the wall, it's not very well positioned, and they actually just go down within it. Very expensive fight for OWCS to lose.
They tried this quite a lot, OWCS, where they use the Symbol as a counter to the grab in some of these situations. The problem is, it can be pretty hit and miss. You see one there where if he's caught in it,
shoot D.Va! Trust me, shoot D.Va!
Yes. They're really close kids, actually, really close. Don't spam too hard, don't spam.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Streak up.
Just 3 point. I'll bomb 7. Go get energy.
Yeah, we're bomb reset here.
Yeah. Put it down.
We're trying to push here.
Ready to walk, ready 3,
Wait.
2, 1,
Let them push. Shoot D.Va, walk up and shoot D.Va, okay? Let's bomb
I can wall.
Shoot D.Va. Let's see behind. Ready. I'll take it. Oh, no.
I'm okay.
They're tough. All the way.
Psycho, good comp.
Give me.
below.
Sim one. Cast it.
Look hard.
Come on, Daniel.
Nice.
That don't spam call was so important. Like,
Yeah.
he tracks Landon's Kitsune
Like
rush to the
30%
point
off,
that he can
yeah.
tell he's close, but not there yet. Tells Quartz not to spam, tells everyone not to spam. Landon just doesn't have it in time. He's at 91% when they flip behind, but they need to fight.
Yeah. So it gives them a
So
time,
good.
gives Twisted Mind the time to kite away, and then OWCS, they have to wait for the next TP, and then just Landon gets picked before any of that happens, so it never comes online in the end, and that's a quick second point for Twisted Minds. Now they're looking for a quick fight again. OWCS stopping the payload on the corner, but they have to be careful about this Blizzard. They do have this Kitsune rush ready to go, but Simple's not far off.
Early rush.
They go really early, and Twisted Minds, they want to kite, but Psycho is stuck in. It might have to Blizzard. Simple doesn't have it yet. Lubta finds a kill, not quite having the charge. They'll deal with Psycho as well, and Twisted Minds will just take the loss.
That is really... I mean, look, I think because Psycho and Funny Astro committed to that side, Alcancia, the rush looked early, but it was actually totally fine because there was no way out for Psycho and Daniel, so they had to run right into the rush. And that's a 1-for-0 trade where now Algad can actually start holding on. That being said, Twisted Minds, not a terrible place to fight right here because the wall can cut off a lot of members. Now, a push forward, TP behind with the High Noon. TVNT double bubble, no Suzu though, so down he goes. He had lots of resources, but there's no escaping that one. The TP just too powerful. Big damage from Lubda as well as he plays forward, but they're not going to over-aggress. The spawn is so close that, you know, they can only win fights around here.
Twisted Minds' ult economy is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and they've still got plenty of time to work with. Choice now, they have to be careful not to overuse in these situations. They want more layers, they have to deal with the beat, they have to deal with the symbol. The grab here is probably the most powerful, but TV needs to find a way through this matrix. Aggressive push comes through, Kitsune rush down first, checkmate with a symbol in response. Bowler is out as well. Bowler onto the high ground, catches Zia now. The beat to counter out the grab. It's going to be a blizzard. Can they TP out for Suzu for everyone to run? Gets them all out of that one, they're all out of it. Checkmate is high, charge behind, but he takes down TVNT. The pocket is good, Zia doubles up on him, and OWCS, you just can't grab this
Tidal
team.
blast on
Tidal
Psycho.
blast onto Psycho to try and turn it. Suzu wants to checkmate again, he booms down the bomb, it's huge, and OWCS, that's all 5 ults from Twisted again.
An incredibly expensive fight, and it doesn't go their way. Landon, presence of mind in the grab after the beat, layers his Suzu for the Blizzard. Unbelievable that got nothing. A grab Blizzard combo getting 0 because of how well
yeah.
it's unreal. They didn't TP out, they just walked out. Insanity. Alcancia now, they have the advantage once more. Kitsune rush, huge pressure onto TVNT. He needs to walk. The rush is out. The counter wall is great though, and that could just be a game-winning move here from Psycho. Continued backstep for Twisted. Quartz finds one. Bowler's out as well. No idea. He will convert onto Lubda. Ziad loses suit. Simple's traded, but Simple can get back into the fight quick with a TP and a little bit of a taxi. So the choke has been broken. A minute 27 on the clock. TVNT just got traded 1v5 by Landon.
Way. Outrageous, that's all the energy gone. He's going to be slow back as well. No speed on the side of Twisted Minds, no TP.
Game losing.
So it's a long walk back. Remember as well, it was a full cap from Alcancia with loads of time on the back. So Twisted Minds, they need time on the clock when they finish the map. They also just need to finish the map to even stay in it. Now they are being forced back though, and Alcancia's ult economy is looking better and better by the second. They nearly have this symbol, they nearly have this bomb, and that beat could just be brutal. Twisted Minds though, the Blizzard, but we've seen this one struggle in a lot of value. TP comes through, they're going to try and walk back, just a fake one as they walk forward. Psycho's had his ice block force, that's going to make him a vulnerable target. Astro is ready to tidal blast him if he needs it, but he doesn't. Alcancia will reset at the corner.
Yeah, just a quick reset for Twisted Minds. They're pretty much out of time now. Bowler's out, Tidal Blast as well. TVNT is off the map.
Boop of the day.
God, he can't keep getting away with it. Lubda's frozen up, but it doesn't make a difference. Twisted Minds 4v5, 30 seconds on the clock. One last chance at this one. But it's looking like we're evening up the scoreline, right?
Yeah, they're staggering him out right now, 30 seconds, and that's going to be the ability to finish with time on the clock. He has to jump off in the end. He's going to do now, and Alcancia immediately, they run to spawn. They have the Kitsune rush. TVNT goes full to try and get behind and help, but Alcancia, they have all the tools, they have all the position to close this map out right here, right now. TVNT has gone right-hand side to try and get in his touch, but Alcancia, they're blocking the main choke. Hinder comes out into TVNT, Kitsune rush push. He tries to go through, he's booped backwards. I don't know if he can even get the touch. Poor TVNT, he dies for it now. Who gets the second touch? Psycho dies. Twisted Minds, they're flooding forward. They have another bowler. There's a bomb in the way. They cannot touch. And Alcancia tie us up.
It's El Clasico, mate.
What?
Every time.
Every surprises. Also, important map for Alcancia to win one. I know they have taken maps in series before against Psycho, but that's an important one to win.
Yeah. Oh, my days. I want to tuck into that chicken too, to be honest, but I've been eating more than you, Shock Horror, so... KSA? No, we don't need KSA. this is just a hard band state for them. Like, the strengths of these two teams are completely different with this lineup. When this lineup is in, they need to be able to play wide and slow. And they're on Kings Road, where there is very little wide space. And then they've had Brig Band out to make matters worse. So then Ziad is completely unleashed. Like, this is the ideal band state for OWCS. Just as in map 1, when Twisted Minds had the upper hand, they get a favourable situation for themselves. It's going to be very back and forth this series. Drops with the mouth open wide? You know it, King Redvale.
Thank you, Adequate Meat Shield, for the Prime, and thank you, Lorak SGE, for the Prime as well.
No Yubi, no win. Hi, when does the game start? It's low tier bait IVQ. You see so much like insanely high level team play from these teams though every time they clash. The listen-ins, I think these are the two best teams in the world to get a listen-in from, at least if you speak English. Yeah, the comms are so good for both of these teams, and hearing how they discuss stuff, like the stuff that they're keeping track of in the game, is just unreal. Like, I promise you none of the North American teams are tracking half of the stuff that these people are doing. Like, really. The level and the consistency of the macro that these teams have at this point is just insane. Hi, when do we get the chicken cam? It's some like red sauce, like a gochujang thing, I think. Put some chicken in my mouth, hold up. Hunter, can you put away your chest hair? No one wants to see that? I don't know, you can close one eye. Oh, that was good. That was good. I would eat that whole bowl right after you're done eating the whole bowl. Where are we going next? We're going to Dorado. This is like the killer pick, right, for Ziad. Diva ban. Wu Yang gets banned out. What do they play? What does Daniel just play Lucio when Wu Yang gets banned? Is he a 2-trip?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Diva ban's like, there's no reason to play Brig at all, right? Has to play like, yeah. God, you got to run the Preds while playing with your bowl? Wait, I didn't run ads. Click the ad button. Click the ad button. Woo! I have to run ads before the next. We're going to get doomed. Oh, we're fine. We have time. Watch TVNT hop on Has. Not going to happen. Was inspired by Hunter and got some food. I mean, I've been eating like...
Why won't it happen?
Huh?
You said it won't happen. TVNT hopping on Has.
Oh. I feel like everyone's Zarya pilled right now, no? Oh. I guess it's the only tank that is viable there, but don't they just play like some sim mumbo jumbo? It's like the Has gets fucked so hard by the Freya as well. Could be wrong.
I know, I kind of expect the Has as a like real option here.
Yeah.
Shout out to the lurkers.
I just thought these teams like don't play any of the dive equivalent stuff. Like they just do like, maybe it's wrong because like Yubi's not in, right? Like because Psycho's in, they can do the dive side and
It's
stuff.
worse without the Wu Yang ban as well. You know, because I think ideally their comp here would be something like Wu Yang, Kiri, Hazard, Tracer.
I mean, I'm thinking
Freya
about
or
like when
something.
Yubi's in, and like when Yubi's in, they just like sit underneath an AFK. But like,
Yeah, but they also have a Mei in that situation.
yeah, exactly. Like I'm just thinking about
Yeah.
it the wrong way. I've never heard Unta talk as much about food as in Sweden. I mean, just hungry. Just hungry.
Nightmare won again. Nightmare won against Crazy Raccoon long ago, and EMA teams are only just winning now. True.
Yeah, Nightmare on the final day of the tournament. God, they look good.
Wow, they look so
They
good.
were so ace, and
Yeah.
they continued to win versus the Korean teams after the fact, right?
Almost continuously.
Like it wasn't just one win versus one team once, right?
No, they went
Because
overtime.
Twisted Minds has not won versus T1, Crazy Raccoon, and Falcons, right? And
Yep.
Alcatia hasn't also beaten multiple Korean teams now, right?
No, Nightmare just kept winning against all of the Korean teams, and then they paid me on time as well.
Exactly right. Many such cases.
All right, Dorado, and maybe you were right after all. We're just going to do a Zarya, Kiri, Lucio mirror here. High ground is an illusion. Just play on the floor.
Illusion reference. That's the Crazy Raccoon co-streamer, would you believe?
And
Psycho,
name dropping so we get more viewers.
on the Echo, he has real agency to carry here. I definitely think the Twisted Minds have the better comp. On paper, Ziad immediately getting pumped with a bunch of damage, but Psycho, he's already developed this off angle, and Simple's found checkmate. With no Sim, it's going to be almost impossible for Alcatia to find another kill here. All they can do is back up and kite. Suzu's out, Kellex, he's stuck by Quartz. He's getting shot by Psycho, but Psycho can't quite finish the kill. He doesn't have the fly to close the gap. Another backstep for Alcatia as the car keeps on rolling forwards. The Twisted Minds, really, they're already in a great spot.
Great spot already, and now it's going to be Quartz trying to take a little bit of space on his left-hand side. Got to be wary, got to keep some of those cooldowns for any of these aggressive TP timings, though. There it is, and Quartz, he gets one shot by Lubda. That's for Alcatia classic there. TP, and Lubda hits the immediate rail.
Lubda swinging to the side right now. Twisted Minds up top, just poking, trying to hold on to as much space as they can, but Alcat, they've really done a fantastic job to get back into it. Now that they've got a little bit of an opportunity to flip around top, take the high ground, they can catch Twisted Minds backline in rotation. They are just going to backstep though, play for the choke, prevent Psycho from getting above them. Echo really thrives when you can flank, get a wide side angle. That's not happening at the moment. They TP forward and they catch out Funny Astro, just a decisive forward push.
Really nicely done. This will force Twisted Minds all the way back. Looking for a few late kills here as well. Quartz is still beaming up there, but they're going to get involved. Boops him out of the way, and Ziad and Lubza can finish him off. Good hold for Alcatia. Kitsune Rush, slight advantage as well. If Landon really switched on, we'll be aware of this too. Worth noting, the later we get in the fight, slight grab advantage, slight beat advantage, everything just leaning Alcatia's way except for the DPS ult. So Quartz and Psycho, it's on them. I imagine Psycho's probably going to look for a Zarya copy in all of this, so we can get a load of bubbles going, and him and TVNT can play really aggressively in that front line into Ziad.
Quartz has taken the updraft onto the high ground right now. A little side angle for the moment. Double DPS ult really could be huge here because Kellex still does not have that beat drop. Checkers also can't block boulder shot or anything of the sort with the sim wall. Decisive play from Alcatia is important here. They've TP'd top, but they've not found anyone this time around. Funny Astro caught again, 2 in a row. Bowler's out, 3. The Bowler's massive. Psycho used the copy after the 3 kills. Oh, Max.
Oh, they're going to go free on cart here now, and yeah, I mean, the bowler goes out with just so much. Yeah, Quartz is going to go walk forward, try and poke early. They do have the TP to help them retake quickly. They nearly have beat, they nearly have symbol, they nearly have grab. They have the ult to win this fight as long as they can get on point, but they need to get on point. Kellex dies going for the touch. Now Ziad can take it over. They need more help. Play disadvantage. They've been
Psycho's fed.
4v4 now. Opportunity, symbol to help Ziad stay on point. Now the rest of them come. They drop the grab as well. They'll kill everyone in the grab. It was expensive in the end for Alcatia, invested both of those, but now Alcatia, they've got the clock and beat for next fight. They've got a few more tools to try and survive TVNT's grab.
Doomflag, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted, appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skins. That was a huge blunder there. Psycho, Funny Astro. Daniel keeps going down early on in the piece, getting picked, and then Psycho using that copy, then over-aggressing and dying. When Alcatia, they were forced to run out onto the point. Suicide touch, just play the slow fight. You are guaranteed the victory. Surely, I suppose the ult state makes it a bit less than a guarantee, but still, tough. Funny Astro about to have that beat, but Kellex has one to mash. Grab could make the difference, but clock comes out early from Lubda.
Kite.
Forward swing. Nice kite early. Checkmate gets caught. Beat and grab come through. Psycho hasn't received it. Counter beat from Kellex, but TVNT looks healthy. And with 2 kills, all good for Twisted Minds. 20 seconds on the clock.
There are these situations when TVNT has grab where what happens is because OWCS are so often being the starters in these fights or the initiators, but when TVNT has grab, Checkmate wants to save his TP to take him out of grab.
But then they can't do anything.
Exactly, so they just end up standing there. They end up overclocking, sort of comically early overclock that. Twisted Minds can really just disengage, and then when they overstep, it's just an easy grab for TVNT, then they get all the kills. So really nicely played situation for Twisted Minds there, and a difficult one for them to solve when TVNT has grab.
It's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? You need to use the cooldowns to avoid the ults, but you can't actually win the fight dry if you don't use the cooldowns in the first place. Quartz, taking damage early on, has to backstep. A few bolts come out. He does have a bowler once more. Potential for him to carry with that TP into the backline. Bowler on the rotation.
Oh!
God, Quartz finds 2. Will be traded out by Kellex, but this is a bad situation for OWCS because they're off the payload right now. They need to rush in. It's another suicide touch for them. Shy of a feed, this will be a nice easy win here for Twisted Minds, and they do it cheap. A bowler shot, that's a good one to earn with.
These are the fights you love if you're a Twisted Minds fan. Just a bowler, win a fight, break a difficult choke, and now you can start moving all the way towards the end of second, start threatening that full cap. Going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. Slight grab advantage for Ziad, but Psycho has that copy. Opportunity again, we're going to copy the Zarya during this Kitsune Rush trade. You'll have 1 billion bubbles. You can really put a lot of pressure on Ziad, but they swing out onto the high ground. Quartz goes back. Now OWCS, they do have the high ground, so they can at least choose when this fight starts. But Quartz, he just found Checkmate before the fight. Kitsune Rush anyway. Timble's going to match it, but they've lost both DPS. Disaster for OWCS here. And Twisted Minds, they've lost Simple, they're still going. Grab comes out from Ziad, they don't think they're done yet. They're finding a lot of kills in it. Psycho immediately out of a copy as well. Ziad's going to get it all done with the grab. Twisted Minds, Quartz gave him the opening, but OWCS shut the door.
Oh, such a good grab from Ziad there. Another copy for Psycho getting no value whatsoever. And this is so bad now for Twisted. They've burned the bank again. They need to play slow from the low ground while OWCS, they can catch every rotation. Quartz, he's a carry machine though. Every fight they need it. Big match player. He does get these results. He flanks, goes for 3 bolts, misses all 3 though. And now he's going to have to take it slow. They TP over to him, trying to catch him, but he's terribly mobile. He sees the big picture. He's ready for his bowler shot now as he swings main, goes for a few more bolts. But the angle here is awkward. He's stacked in main with his team.
Looking for a little bit more Quartz with another bowler as OWCS will concede some of that space to him. And Twisted Mind's going to take this opportunity just to move for payload. Got to be careful of Lupta and his rail. We're going to TP with it again, but Checkmate dies. Lupta still finds the kill. That's average 3% for B. Graf goes out from TVNT. He dies though. Where's the follow-up bowler in there? B to try and keep everyone alive. Psycho still finds a kill. Quartz is 8 HP. He gets the Mega. Ziad, he didn't have a bullets, didn't have a beam. Now Kellex is awfully low and Ziad is just stranded. We're into overtime. They have to play for a late touch.
5 seconds. Psycho is about to have that copy. He needs to hold it down on the card. He needs to get value from this copy. Funny Astro's about to be back with the beat. Psycho flies high, copies the Zarya, bubble onto TVNT, beat as well. That's a really dicey beat from Funny Astro, but it might be enough. Kitsune Rush and Clock come through for OWCS, but the grab! Psycho, he gets it done. It's a 3-man, and again, Lubda struggling to find value with the overclock this time around. It's a copy grab hamming him up rather than a one from TVNT, but still, Cap has gone through a minute 30 for Twisted Minds.
First successful copy I think we've actually seen from Psycho in this Dorado, so big impact there. Copy can be a very powerful ultimate, but there is just more ways it can go wrong than some of the other ones. But really good and important one there. Lupta's not getting any value with these overclocks because he's always having a swing next to a grab. They had no choice but to go into that one. And now a minute left for Twisted Minds to put some more distance on the board. They're going to have Kitsune Rush here. Checkmate has the Simwall to match that one. He's going to go Simwall first, actually. Simwall doesn't have it. Lupta's killed Psycho.
Down.
They're pushing in main as well. The rest of Twisted Minds are trying to kite. So it might just be 1 ult, 1 kill, and a disengage.
I don't know, Twisted Minds, I feel like this whole offense has felt like pulling teeth in all honesty. Anytime they get an opportunity, the door is slammed in their face. This time around, Kitsune Rush, potential to run down Ziad, but at the same time he's got a grab, he might be able to peel off with that one. Thanks Social Tap for the 2 to Xavier. Grab comes out, it's very far forward, but it's a bit too early, so Twisted Minds are going to get another crack at this.
Yeah, kind of just going to accept that. Okay, we're all going to get grabbed, we're going to lose the fight. Eco it, and we're going to go in with a bit of an advantage in the next one. Quartz staggered out a little bit, and now, if I know OWCS, they're probably going to consider walking forward, try and make this one a difficult hold. But they're just in the choke right now. Going to be TVNT coming back on ball already. They're really worried about this touch. They have the Kitsune Rush advantage to use with, but OWCS, if they get to this support ult timing, they're going to get their Kitsune Rush and the beat. So they're going to have 2 quicker than Twisted Minds have 2.
TVNT rolls through, he will secure the touch. Massive overshield onto him now. Overtime will start to burn. Suzu and Kitsune Rush comes out, but Quartz pre-fighted. He had the bowler too. That's a worst case scenario. He is your big match player. He's the carry. Kellex, he's got the beat much faster than Funny Astro as well, so we're going to need a miracle here. Clock comes out from Lubda, but Psycho, the clutch, the miracle merchant. Now he's so close to his own copy. If he can copy the Zarya, he can clutch this. Kellex goes for the beat, drops it. Funny Astro dies at 91. Psycho gets the copy, gets the Zarya as well. Doesn't even see 9. Take notes, every other team at this tournament. Kitsune Rush goes down, but in the end, Twisted Minds, they can't get it over the line. The beat difference is everything, right?
Yep. If Astro Nair ends up dying 10%, but if he has that beat, then that copy probably survives. There's more people alive. He gets to that second grab, and then all of a sudden, very similar to that first fight we saw at the end of, or that last fight we saw at the end of second. But that's honestly pretty good for Twisted Minds, I think, all things considered. Dorado's a hard map to attack. Again, maybe a lot of the difficulty in attacking Dorado goes out the window a little bit when when we're just playing Zarya. Important thing to note here as well, but there's been a little bit of a substitution that we've not talked about. Yubi has been taken off for coaching position, and KSA has come in.
What?
But
Yubi probably stood at the back of the stage and decided he couldn't see enough, so he was going to sub out. That's probably all.
Well, I think this was their original plan. I think originally KSA was going to be the stand, like the behind the stage.
Yubi just wanted to be in the walkout for the aura.
It's Psycho when Yubi's in, and then it's KSA when Psycho's in.
I see.
So it's a Mehdi coaching the team to victory.
I mean, he's pretty good for it, to be honest. KSA, I mean, he steps in when necessary. That's all. Twisted now. It's a little scary, to be honest. This is their pick.
Yep. I think this is okay. I mean, it's still like a pretty good push. It's a long map, etc., etc. I don't know if I felt... I mean, the fights that I was actually worried about is like the copy fights were probably the big ones. They won maybe 1 out of
They only won in
4.
OT. They only won with OT clutches. Like, Alcad constantly finding trades in this sim. I think Psycho, like, he's finding huge value in some of these neutrals, but if they're not winning the old fights, it's too difficult, right? Like, I can see there's going to be hard fights here on the offense. The sim wall fight, the beat fight. If Funny Astro's getting caught out consistently behind Kellis, if Chefmate can get a sim wall, all you need to do is win 2 fights in that 4 minutes to get over the line at each point, right? So I think it's really scary for Twisted Minds right now. I was expecting more from them here on Dorado because this is their pick. This is the best Echo map remaining in the pool. So, you know, a little bit of cause for concern, but I suppose there is a Wu Yang down in play. TP flip around, actually. It looked like Alcacia were going to take one up to the high ground, but instead they go low and just keep pushing the cart. Now they're going to walk their way up top.
Will they stick to the rules of tennis? A good question. Going to be a high ground now for Alcacia. They've got decent cart push already. TP is going to be out onto the left-hand side. They look for the backline there. Suzu forced immediately. Double defensive bubble comes out from TVNT, but that makes he's going to be vulnerable. Checkmate turns on him immediately, and that is the name of the game. Force those defensive bubbles and run over the front line, and Ziad has beamed everyone.
Really decisive from Alcacia there. And that's 2 for 2 now on fights. All they do, push the cart through. Twisted Minds don't take a fight on the low ground. They play for the solo hold and it doesn't happen. Now they're going to push back in. Final recontest. A little bit desperate, in all honesty. They have to rush in for it. Same as before. Who's touching the point? Body on the point now for TVNT. Funny Astro's low. TVNT was killed and the cap's gone through. No more contest. Much uglier recontest than what we saw from Alcad.
Yeah, no great touch there as well. Doesn't even bleed any ultimates out, and we're going to be on the wrong end of a snowball here for Twisted Minds as well. Grab's going to be slower. Kitsune Rush is slower. Beat is substantially slower as well. Again, it's going to be a reliance on these DPS ults for Twisted Minds to keep him in this next fight during that Kitsune Rush trade. But if Kelix is up to this beat, the beat is a great insurance policy against a lot of these DPS ultimates.
Oh my. Double support ultimate now for Alcacia, and that beat is just going to make all the difference, isn't it? Daniel's actually getting exposed right now by Kelix. Insane performance from Kelix. Checkmate just applying all the pressure in the world. Checkmate gets bolted from the top rope. Quartz, it's like even when he misses, he hits. It's unbelievable. So laser accurate. Bowler comes through. Landon's Quartz, a huge bowler, but the Suzu and the bubbles together get it over. Kitsune Rush from Landon on the low ground. Psycho's copied, doesn't have the perk, is going to be losing this copy. Surely, no! The beat from Kelix is too late to save Libda. TVNT's traded. Psycho still has that copy Zarya going. He's getting so much bucket, but it's just not enough, and Ziad has killed him out of suit. Checkmate incredibly low, but his turret has caught the bolt midair. Funny Astro still finds the kill though. It's last fight now. Grab up on the high ground. Funny Astro's caught, but Quartz has killed Kelix on the ground. The Suzu from Simple. Quartz! He's the bodyguard, and somehow, some way, Quartz, he solo kills the lobby. He's got another bowler shot.
Unbelievable there. Starts the fight with a bowler, ends the fight with a bowler, and it looks good for Alcacia. The beat from Kelix looked like it was going to be the difference maker, but then all of a sudden, Ziad tries to finish it with the grab. He gets a good grab, but honestly, the boot from Funny Astro saves the day. Onto the low ground, they can't trade those kills, but Quartz in the back, trading it all out means they can actually win the fight from there. Now they're going to have to do it with only the symbol here as they drop down. Significant ult advantage for Twisted Mind. Beat from Astro doesn't catch, just catch everyone. Now into this one, and it looks like Checkmate. They're just going to be happy to tank this one to try and even out this ult economy a bit.
Yeah, it's a good fight there from Twisted Minds. They're going for the high probability play, taking a fast one, and that allows the cart to keep rolling back. Because Alcad never got to the payload, it means that they never stop the slow trickle back. Now they're fighting forward again, trying to make sure they get 2 fights. High level objective play right here. As Quartz stepping forward, bowler available, everyone playing up. Simwall comes out now, grab on the wall to pin Ziyad up in the air, pocket onto TVNT, but there's just not enough pocket in the world to save him there. Landon will be traded. Bowler lands onto Lubda. It's 2 for 2. Oh, so much damage onto Quartz, but he's still alive. The pocket's good. Bubble out onto Checkmate. Quartz is still alive in the back, but Alcatia, they've stolen the cart, and there's going to be respawns behind Quartz here.
God, Ziyad's low as well. He's going to kill Ziyad as well.
This guy.
Quartz is doing it all.
This guy.
There. Headshot as well onto this one. Landon Kellex chasing for it as well. Quartz
just the best
will
in the
eventually go down, but he's done so much to bleed it off. And they even trade Kellex off the back of that one as well. So Al could see it. They have to fully reset. They have to get all the way back. TVNT has made his way onto Hazard now as well. Going to be Copy and Kitsune Rush coming up for Twisted Minds. Opportunity again. Copy Vazaria. Throws them onto TVNT. Let him play aggressively as the Kitsune Rush trade goes on. And if you get to that Copy grab, I don't think Al can see have a good answer.
It's just genuinely the best to ever do it. It's so insane how consistent this value is. Fast fight now. Simple with the Kitsune Rush. TVNT slashing. Funny Astro finds Lubda. Down goes Ziyad as well. No chance of a recovery right now. Psycho with the high noon up on the high ground. That's a familiar face.
What's this? I got like the wave of fragrance as well.
That was Omar, mate.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I got the
yeah, he smells good,
great,
right?
Yeah, like I got.
Let's see if I can get a couple of pumps of that, you know.
Down to the final minute and a half here, and Alcatia are looking to try and make something work. They don't have any ults just yet, but once they get to this grab and this beat timing, that's going to be obviously their key go time. Will be a good endurance policy against a bowler or anything like that, or just the drop and be engaged. TVNT is going to try and mark the Echo a little bit as they walk in, as Checkmate is now mirroring that hero.
Yeah, the mirror, but I don't know, I'm not sure whether Checkmate can do it. He's good on the Echo, of course, but Alcatia, they lose aura when they're off the sim, for sure. Even worse than Yubi having to get off sim and play Maze for 5 minutes. Wall from TVNT, but he's taking an absolute beating. Thank God the bowler's good, forces the beat immediately. TVNT still in trouble. Psycho gets pushed by Checkmate during the beat turn, and that should be Alcatia just cleaning up the fight. Trying to avoid a trade here onto Lubda.
Quartz gets 2!
Quartz gets 2. Get the fuck out of here. This guy is not
Stop
human.
him!
He's probably going to get another
one. He's still got pockets!
He's still alive!
He's on the high ground here. It's a TP out for Simple as well. They can't deal with
kill
Quartz.
him.
They can live to tell the tale, but they can't stop him. Quartz still beaming it down. Going to stay up here with Simple.
He's going to go spawn camp.
Kitsune Rush as well. He's going to try and cut off for respawns here as well. Kellex is going to find out the hard way, but now the fly up from Checkmate. They do have 2 flyers to challenge Quartz, but they're all grouping up underneath for now. Waiting for this Kitsune Rush. They do have a grab available as well, but Twisted Minds getting very close to that double support ult. Ziyad does have the high ground, but TVNT will match that one. Bit of pressure on him now. Amp comes out, trying to keep everyone topped up as Ziyad walks forward. Grab comes out onto TVNT. Defensive wall. Kitsune Rush to try and save him as well. They can't kill TVNT. He throws the downpour out. All of Alcatia are outside of that one. Optimistic there. Later Kitsune Rush comes through, but Astro, he has the beat to match this one. TVNT needs it. He gets it. Psycho is back on Tracer. Copy from Checkmate. It's a copy. Freya now. Quartz though has the bowler going over the top. Checkmate's going forward. Bowler is out. Quartz hits Lubda with his one though. TVNT is low, trying to live. Now he's going to challenge Quartz. Checkmate needs this kill right now. Quick gets it. He shuts down Quartz finally. An opening for Alcatia.
Psycho's on Tracer.
Astro's got betrayed. It's not over yet. He's so low. Ziyad kills 1. He's the raid boss on point.
Ziyad's
they move
still
Astro
alive.
away. It's a 2v2. Kellex shuts down the Tracer. Kellex shuts down Astro. And Alcatia will get to 3rd point.
Unbelievable.
Wait, TVNT, one more touch.
TVNT rolls on for one last donation. Ziyad, enjoy the free grab, mate. Oh, surely. There we go. Yeah, no more hope here. Twisted Minds. TVNT, you should not have done that, mate. That is so
unhelpful,
much ult charge.
actually. It's one fight as well. Look what the box is.
It's one fight. Like, cheers for the grab, brother. All right.
Huge moment.
I mean, this is just done for Twisted Minds now, right? Beat, grab, bowler. An overwhelming combination, and Twisted Minds, they need to block cart. Quartz, he's lost the god spot, the high ground, a second point where you keep dancing around, constantly watching the cart. Here, you're face to face with the enemy team. Somebody needs to touch, it's TVNT. He's already used his block, he goes slashing over the top rope. Kellex is dead! Kellex! Come on, Quartz!
They have time for another fight. Alcatia, but this buys valuable time.
Can we watch him?
Valuable time for Twisted Minds to recover the ult economy, and boy do they need it. They can even hold forward if they want. It's basically one fight no matter what though. Kellex has the beat, Ziyad has the grab, they have a bowler to combo with the grab as well. All the tools for Alcatia here. Twisted Minds, they still need another miracle in this next fight.
Ziyad playing forward, looking for his timing. few right clicks come out. Psycho, wait,
Grab.
the grab is out. The beat is out too. Are they trying to kill TVNT?
They've got Astro.
Oh, they've got Astro.
Backline.
And simple. Game's gone unless Quartz goes absolutely Psycho mode. Psycho misses his pulse. Quartz kills one. 4 more, brother. That's all we need. He's found Lubda. Psycho's dead. Now it's Quartz versus the world. I'm not going to count him out yet because I'm sure he's good for it somehow. But Twisted Minds.
That's a huge moment in this series, winning it. You can see Ziad on Landon.
Look at them. They know they've won.
Yeah, the
They know
series
they've
isn't
won.
over yet, but this gives them, remember, Twisted Mind's coming with the higher seed, so they have draft advantage. They get the first pick. Now, this breaks it. The serve is broken for any tennis fans in the chat. The serve is broken. OWCS now, they obviously have to do another map where Twisted Minds will have the map pick and the ban situation, but now OWCS will get another shot in that map 5. Crucial victory for them there. Huge performance. Quartz is doing so much, but really have to give the credit here. It's OWCS. It feels more like a team difference. Ziad with some really great moments in all of that as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Quartz 40-9.
That's how you lose.
20k
damage.
Oh, wow.
Look at Lubda's damage.
Yeah.
I know he was on Cass versus Freya, right? So there's like for a lot of
Quartz
it,
is
but
just beyond compare. Ziad is 45 elims.
Yeah,
so.
like
Fuck. What a series. I'm an 8.
all right. Scary situation for Twisted Minds here. They will still get another mode, another pick, and as we see, even when we go to stuff like Dorado, the comps are still kind of in both teams' wheelhouses, really. You know, we're playing Kiri, Lucio, Zarya here. Sim, Cass. More difficult map for the Sim in many ways here, and in theory, better for the Echo as well. One of the big problems, I think, for Twisted Minds is once we went on to Hazard, it didn't really feel like that added anything. In terms of Twisted Mind's ability to win fights. I mean, TVNT, it's Dorado, right? So he's just taking a lot of the point touch. So, in theory, his Freya, his Echo, they can carry a little bit more. Replay of that bowler connect from Quartz in this final fight. His bowlers just always hit. This was such a crucial. If Checkmate doesn't shut down Quartz there, Quartz is winning that fight there and then as well. Really important one. You can see what it means to all of OWCS. Checkmate immediately to the crowd, celebrating. They've not won yet, but they feel like they are inches away from this one now. And that would be a back-to-back final for OWCS as well at Majors, which is no small feat. Who else outside of the Crazy Raccoon, the Falcons lot, have ever done anything like that? Quite literally, no one. Kellex carrying. Yeah, it was a little bit scary when he died in that penultimate fight with Beat. It just, you know, just like, oh, here we go. But they had time. They had time. It's best of 4, right? No, it's best of 5. Because this is the upper finals. We've still got a lot. This is only the first game of a long day of Overwatch. So plenty of good games coming. Plenty of time to get all of your drops. Everything like this. So it's going to be this as our first game of the day. Then the loser of this game is going to play Crazy Raccoon, who are going to have to do a lower bracket sweep to reopen that gap or preserve Korea's integrity here. And then obviously we'll have a little bit of a break where we'll have opening ceremony is the wrong word, but we'll have a little performance, we'll have a little bit of fanfare, bells, whistles, all of that, and then we will have that grand final. And that grand final will be best of 7. How tall is Jaws? About 0.5 of Johnny. Can Alcad finish this so I can make some food? I'll order you a chicken katsu bowl. This guy. Thank you, Not Kafund, for the gifted tier 1 to the Miss Midnight. Oh, I think I missed a couple as well. Thank you, Winstanners, Social Pet, for the 2 community gifted, Winstanners for the tier 1, and Regicide for the 6 months tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, everyone. Maybe that was 9 months. 6 months? 9 months total. Okay. You order you a burger and fries? All right. TVNT was killed you? I've heard that. Is lowers best of 7? Nope, just best of 5 as well. Only best of 7 game is that grand final. Katsu bowl for Hash Brown as well. I'll get this order together. In a bit of downtime here, if you have any interest in winning some stuff, People like free stuff, I think, generally. If you head over to the OWTV Discord, you can go there and you can enter a giveaway to win some skin bundles there as well. So join that up. There's plenty of discussion about, well, Overwatch, fantasy. So get involved there as well. Chances to win. Exclamation Discord in my chat. The OWTV Discord is the one you are looking for. Will there be a break before the next game? Yeah, a short break, I think, between this game and the next one. Maybe we're in like a sort of 10, 15, 20-minute break. They want to give the teams a little bit of time between the games, obviously, because the loser of this will be playing Crazy Raccoon immediately afterwards. But what you also have to bear in mind is it does actually at least save a little bit of handover time because one of the teams is already set up on stage. WOWTV, score 2-1 OWCS.
I think I'm eating too much.
You're eating too much? Anyone think Hunter is eating too much? Do we need to change the greed emote to a picture of Max? Considering. Never. Eat more. His gluttony is sickening. No, eat more. Should we fatten Hunter? Exclamation mark fatten Hunter now. He needs very little encouragement if we're being honest, but every little helps. Yes, feed him. Okay. One bite, one win. What am I looking at? Limbs, damage, healing. Yeah, but you want to consider how much more healing Psycho has done? Because it's a significant gap. Not to imply there's a gap is opening. When one gap closes, another opens. We need a gluttony emote. Look to wash, no heals. Oh, you're right, you're right. Whoa. A gap. Can we get Dancey to burn a few calories? I feel like you shouldn't dance immediately after scoffing a chicken katsu bowl. Oh no! Oh no! That's a scary maneuver. Doctors would not recommend that. Maybe the gap between the EU teams opens when the gap between regions closes. All right, good. Now we're getting some new theories going. He's so fat. He's just indulging in his own. His eyes. He's changed the notch on his belt. We've gone to a wider notch. The gap is opening. The belt's busted. We'll never recover from this. Is the X wearing a massive chain? No, it's like the lanyard thing for the
Did you see what Rose has around her neck?
Oh, what is that? Some kind of necklace?
Huge necklace.
Huge necklace?
What's that? I
It's
can't
Snickers.
eat another bite.
He's just got offered more food. What you guys? Somebody clip that, because that's the first time I've ever seen Hunter turn down food. That might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Help me, please. This is a huge break between maps, though.
It's half-time.
Oh. Yeah, I could have eaten that Snickers bar for sure.
He's got regret. We'll get him back. Can someone get Hunter a Snickers?
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Polix, for the 6 months.
I'm going to go take a photo of someone.
All right. Does Hunter want a succulent Chinese meal? I don't think so. Well, don't, because he just will, won't he? He just will eat it. We cannot stop him. He's already created more room. The only thing holding him back was he was worried he was going to have to talk. Now he knows he doesn't have to talk. He is right back in it. Unbelievable from Hunter. Just constant, isn't it? Just constant. It was free as well. What is Ugga fat? Is this Max? Thank you, Bob OW2, for the tier 1 to Hunter. Where is Yubi? It's Psycho time. He is the Alcad killer. The problem, he's not really killing him right now. In fact, you could say they are killing him. Gluttony. Now we're working with it. Thought for sure TM would have this in, but oh god, I'm spilling water everywhere. I'm leaking liquid. No, guys. I thought for sure TM would have this in the bag. I'm pretty surprised by this, honestly. When will next his rosters be announced? Ages away. I think people were asking earlier, like, who's going to be on Disguise? Who's going to be on this? It's all very much undecided as we speak. Oh, no. All right, New Queen Street, Symmetra ban from TM. Obviously very powerful with Psycho in the lineup here. Checkmate going to be forced onto the Tracer or onto the Echo or something instead. Government mandated banger. No, just best of 5 for this as well. Can you recreate this emo? I will not be doing that. Thanks for the suggestion though, Fork. Keep the good ideas coming. New Queen Street, Simban.
Ooh, Simban.
Yep.
Had to come out at some point.
One of the most powerful ones as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think that team loses a whole lot of aura without the Sim.
Last chance, they say use it or lose it, right? As we're in map 4, and even
yeah.
if TM win this one, they won't get to protect or anything going forward. There was a whole wall of this Ugga fat.
They love that one. Did they add it?
I was told it was someone said it was a Discord.
It's in Discord,
exclusive.
but like someone has to put it on 7TV, right?
Oh.
Because it gets posted all the time in Discord. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Only the final first to 4.
Ooh. You reckon Jonah can give me one of those waters so I don't have to stand up?
Just stand up, mate. You need to burn some calories. Gotta make room for that Snickers. Look at him trying to burn calories. Look at Fat as a Discord exclusive. Get it now. Who's throwing bricks? Don't throw bricks. He's got his water. Ready for it?
Okay.
Big moment here, Twisted Minds, to get us to our
Bob, thank you for the 10 months. God damn. Appreciate it, mate.
Our mandatory 5 mapper here.
El Clasico.
To keep it classic, they need to win. This will be the first one Alcacia will have won in 4, maybe? Which is a pretty long time, really, as far as these two, considering how evenly matched these teams have been all year.
Constant back and forth, but no time like the present to break the trend. Psycho was supposed to be the secret weapon, but today, you know, It's been very back and forth, very tennis-coded. Alcatia, checkmate. It's not like he's a chump on Tracer. It's not like he's a bum on Echo. Even if you ban him off Sim, it's not like there's a free win waiting for you here. And matchup-wise, TVNT on D.Va, Xeon on Zarya, Checkers on Echo, Psycho on Tracer. So 2 very different approaches here. A lot less damage onto Ziad with Psycho on the Tracer, I think. So really keep your eyes on Landon and Kellex, because they're going to be the victims. Psycho and TVNT, they're going to have some hard pushes. And Quartz is going to be keeping Ziad in check all the time.
Going to be difficult for Ziad to cross a lot of these open spaces here. Not too bad on his first one, they get the early high ground, but as we get to some of the longer stretches of the map, that Zarya really has that potential to be exposed. For now, though, they've got control of this high ground, they've got a full rail for Lubda, and now they can look for an opportunity to connect onto that one. They're going to play it slow, though, no need to do anything. Both teams just quite happy to play this one slow, let the hit scans poke and probe and try and find something.
Cart keeps on rolling for the moment as Alcatia gets Ziad on that payload, but Quartz, he's found a greedy angle and it pays off. Double bubble for Ziad, not enough to save his life. Lubda's incredibly low and Quartz, of course he's good for it. He's looking for that final blow as well. Gets it onto Kellex. That's going to be a bowler shot for the next fight now. Passive triggered, massive damage coming through. You can see him combing up a storm as he calls the plan. He calls the bucket for the poke. All looks good right now for Twisted Minds.
Great start and a very early bowler for
Tracer
Quartz
for
in the hands. Thank you, Polix, for the 2 gifted as well. Enjoy your hog skins. Quartz is going to back it up now to the choke, and it looks like Twisted Minds might go for a left-hand side swing. You see Quartz already going for this far side here. Thank you, Castroa21, for the community gifted as well. Quartz now with a wide angle trying to poke back. Lubda's going to swing him as he gets a bit of pressure from checkmate as well, but that's been dealt with, and now Quartz can go back to poking.
Quartz can get right back to poking. Ziad shifting in and out. Simple. Very
Checkmate.
low point. Checkmate just gets in early. Bowler in response. Lubda's down. So many back and forth trades here as Quartz is taken as well. Alcatia, they have the lead, but the card keeps moving. Twisted Minds, this is something they're so good at. The objective control, even when they lose, they find a way to turn it into a victory on push. But the trades are all going Alcatia's way now, and Twisted Minds are going to be fully wiped. Psycho's on the run.
These timings are so important for Alcatia. When playing the Sojourn into the Freya is going to have lots of uptime in terms of periods where she can just keep poking, putting out damage. But once Lubda farms up a rail, there's these key timings that they need to nail with Checkmate and Ziad to be aggressive. On this occasion, they nail it. Checkmate finds the opening pick, and then they can double down. Going to have to keep looking for that. Now as we move into the ult portion of the fight, slight ult advantage for the Alcatia supports. Continue rush from Landon to try and exploit that as well. They walk forward.
Oh, Astro doesn't get Suzu.
Low. Does get round the corner though, will be okay, but Checkmate trying to catch that low HP, but Astro was already top back up. TVT's going to go to try and stall the point. Continue rushing response from Simple. Kellex has the beat if he wants it, but they're just going to try and clock and play at range. They've sort of forced, they kept Twisted Minds at arm's length here.
Yeah, I mean, good zoning clock there from Lubda. Forces just passive play. Beat comes out from Funny Astro, but Quartz is already dead. Ziad loses his suit when Kellex gets the better beat. Bomb out in main, but Lubda, he's doing it all right now. He's killed both DPS. Landon's taken down Simple as well. But Twisted Minds damage is well and truly done. Alcat now full pushing towards the checkpoint.
Great chance to get this checkpoint now. Thank you, Castroa21, for the other gifted tier 1. That's both hog skins for you in all of that now. Going to be a bomb coming back for TVNT, but they cannot get this touch before the checkpoint goes through. So nice early marker for Alcatia. Will be in basically a full neutral, and Quartz, he swaps Sojourn.
The Sojourn swap Freya, losing value here in the neutral. TVNT has bomb, but they're not going to contest the payload. They're just too far away. Fast push out on to Quartz. Down he goes. Lubda and Ziad together. The two-man show. A push for Lubda now. He dumps the rail. Backstep for Twisted Minds, but they are having a rough one. Suzu is out from Simple. Psycho's down again, and TVNT, he can't find a window to use the bomb. Already 70 meters and climbing.
Climbing. Big advantage now for Alcatia, looking to put themselves in the grand final. Continue rush advantage for Landon. He has dropped it straight away. They want to leave nothing to chance here. Thank you, Xander, for the subscription as well. Ziad can't find any kills this Kitsune Rush. It's a relatively straightforward kite for Twisted Minds. They're still a little bit low. They really want to kill onto Quartz. TVNT is low. He might have to bomb soon. Clock over the top from Lubda. Can he find the baby? TVNT hiding behind the bus stop. Gets back in mech, but Astro has died during all of this as well. Ziad's found a second one on the backline as well. Is wide open. TVNT, he cannot afford to let this point move, but he's solo out of mech. Simple dies with Kitsune Rush. They're going to stagger the baby too.
Oh no, Twisted Minds. Is this just the series? a full cap on push in less than 5 minutes. Psycho blinks on to stall. Suzu's out. Funny Astro has to go for the suicide touch. Quartz is dead again. Lubda's been gapping him all map. Simple takes down Checkmate, but they need so much more. TVNT, round and round and round he goes, but only 1 kill. There's still 3 members of OWCS left standing. Funny Astro, he needs to get back with the beat. TP out for Simple. The Suzu is good. Keeps everybody alive. Funny Astro is so low. Clock from Quartz. They're still in this one. They should be able to clutch it now. Quartz hits the shot. Ziad shifts on, loses his suit, and OWCS 125.83 meters. Oh my days.
That is a lot. They hang on by the skin of their teeth. Twisted Minds, they had to really ult to get back into it as well as TVNT heads back onto Diva. Is a slight beat advantage for Astro, but Kellex should have a beat to match by that time. But look at Landon's Kitsune Rush, another significant advantage. Twisted Minds, they stay alive, but now they're behind in the economy as well. Alcatia will stop it now. Chance to get onto them. Psycho Pulse Bomb out, misses. They needed moments like this. They need to find a way to win these ult disadvantage situations. Simple's already had to TP back. They're trying to kite and deal with Ziad here. He's actually demeg before they use any of their ultimate. So a mistake from Alcatia, a mistake from Ziad.
Wait, TVNT's done the same.
Done the same.
Maybe not much of a mistake. Maybe just a trade of blows. Slide on from Lubda. Quartz is down again. Funny Astro, he didn't drop the beat. He didn't invest. And Quartz has been caught out. Alcatia now, they're going to keep on pushing. No tank, no problem apparently in Twisted Minds. Full backstep once again, playing for series life at their spawn door.
Trying to hang on. They have so many ults to deal with now. They only have the beat to answer it for Twisted Minds. Suzu is out already. Quartz is trying to swing onto Kellex. Kellex is going to beat for Kellex. Beat for beat. Clock involved as well. Kitsune Rush keeps going. Quartz is going to be run over by Ziad. Another huge opening. Looking for a desperate trade. TVNT with a pocket on Lubda is good.
The pulse
from Checkmate is good. That's Simple down as well. He was the closest at Kitsune Rush. Look at the HP. TVNT is so low. He dies without bomb. Alcatia, they're going to full cap Twisted Minds. They go into the grand final again.
No way. OWCS, they made light work of Twisted Minds here. Dorado, it was close, but it was supposed to be the advantage situation for Twisted. Here, in a more even situation, going to push, Simban use. You can talk.
Hunter has been silenced by Braven. Psycho, we just look unbeatable. Well, not quite anymore. Huge result for OWCS. Difficult problems for Twisted Minds to solve. We asked the question at the start of the series, can Junkbug solve for problems Twisted Minds have had? Confirmation of the scoreboards here. 13-2 for Checkers. Ziad 19-3. Huge performance, huge series for Ziad. What a year he has had.
Ziad and Lubda together, like just genuinely unreal, right? Like Quartz is finding so much value, kill after kill, but like every turn, Checkmate, Ziad, Lubda, all over Quartz. There's nothing he can do. Psycho, I don't want to rag on him, you know? I feel like he did a lot right in this series, but back end of that, like, there's no clutch with the pulse bombs. If you're going to make this substitution, you know, be the Alcad killer that could, you need to dominate, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's not how they beat them before, you know. It wasn't just Psycho carrying them over the line against OWCS. It was a macro and approach gap. Yeah. It was exploiting this Wu Yang. In many ways, I think the biggest differential...
absence of Wu Yang, right?
But Wu Yang was the biggest differential, I think, in dealing with a lot of what OWCS wanted to do. And Psycho enabled that because it's hard to play. You can't play Wu Yang Kiri Sim, right? It just doesn't work. You need a DPS that can take or be powerful with slightly less resources, like an Echo, like a Tracer. So I think it was more of a macro gap, and what's happened now is OWCS have evolved. They found the solution, you know? You can only beat Junkbuck so many times before he figures it out, you know?
Well, do you think that, you know, as the pool deepens, as you get, you know, further into a series, so, you know, say we go to 7, they make it to the grand finals, are they unleashed to play more of the Wu Yang? Do the bans expire and then eventually like they can just play the comp that they're better at? Is it something where in a first to 3 compared to a first to 4, they can get that advantage deeper down the line? Goofy Chokes, so thanks for the 1 viewer raid. Baxter, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Jack.
Not for the Hog Skin, for the love of the game.
As well. I am here with the Hitscan Superstar. Give it up for Lambda, everybody. Fantastic job, fantastic job. Yeah, Lambda saying thank you here. Say it into the mic.
So much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. How are you feeling right now? I mean, you guys you guys came into the tournament as a 2nd seed in EMEA and you guys beat down TM, who were the 1st seed. How does that make you feel?
Actually, I feel so happy since that we're losing like last stage and we lose against them in Saudi League. So I feel so happy. When we came to Stockholm, we fixed our mental. Everyone playing so perfect. So yeah, when we came to Stockholm, I feel like we can win everything. So yeah.
You guys could definitely win everything. And now, talking about winning, you guys are moving on to the grand final. Labda, who do you think is going to be your opponent for the grand final? Is it going to be TM or is it going to be Crazy Raccoon?
Actually, for me, I feel like maybe TM, MEA on top always.
EMEA on top as always. All right.
As
Thank you so much,
always.
Labda. Before we go, there's letters
Kings
here.
of
Let's read it
consistency.
together, okay? Okay? Starting with here.
R I S E.
What does that spell? Rise! There you go, everybody. Give it up for
So
Labda
into the
one more
rise,
time,
man.
everybody. Thank you so
That
much.
was-
Rise!
Honestly, I don't think it's an overstatement. That was Lubda's favourite moment today. Sure, beating Twisted Minds is great. Sure, making the grand final was great.
He
But
beasted the
What
rise.
about spelling rise with Danny? Oh, great performance from Alcacia. Great performance. You could see there after they won that New Queen Street, it was a bigger celebration after Dorado than it was New Queen Street. I think at that point, they all knew they had him. Kennex signs, Landon signs behind.
It's
Alcacia,
tennis theory,
grand
and you
finals.
have to win your picks.
If you
And
break the serve,
Twisted Minds, I mean, they've given up the first seed now, right?
yes,
They have to
yep.
come through lowers.
Alcacia are a top seed in the grand final,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Brutal. Rise Overwatch with a lol. Get out. No way. Fitz is back? What do you mean? I need that coffee. I need it. Did the order go through?
Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, Artemis is just they're doing like a group photo with something.
Fitz is LFT? Wow. As a player or a coach? LFT all. Player / assistant coach. Fitz 2. Retweets appreciate. The post-military LFTs. Like Stalker just tweeted. First time Stalker's tweeted in a while. It's his first tweet since July. Hunter is either hungry or thirsty. Usually both. Psycho definitely did not single-handedly throw. It wasn't like that at all. I think it's like it's a style difference between these two comps, right? Like, Kellex always builds beat faster than Funny Astro because Psycho's on Tracer. Checkmate's playing closer to the stack with the Sim. There's one more target to heal. Quartz is doing huge damage, getting bowlers every fight, but that produces support ultimates, right? More support ultimates mean that there's more opportunities to overwhelm the enemy team with a beat push. From Psycho's perspective, he needs to play exceptionally well to get value in the role versus the Sim. It's always been that way, where if you're playing something like Tracer versus a Sim comp, you need to hit every pulse. You need to constantly be carrying in the way that Quartz is because the margin for error is so slim. You so quickly lose point control, lose high ground. Just meter after meter will be stripped away from you when you're playing these matchups if you do not have a Sim. And I think that, it's not fair at all to say that it's all Psycho's fault. Casuals when they can't blame one player for a loss.
Pretty upsetting, right? Surely we can pin this on somebody.
I was hoping we could pin it to one person. But yeah. I don't know, Checkmate just matched on New Queen and did so fine.
Yep. And we talked about it a little bit before that actually, as much as sometimes Checkmate doesn't have the carry Tracer performances that you sometimes see from the likes of Kevster or likes of Proper in these situations, but with the nerf Tracer, where the Tracer is now much more of a, can you be sneaky? Can you play these flank timings? Can you put pressure on the hit scan at the same time as something else happens? You have to play quite a low resource and independent role, especially when you're playing Kiri Lucio as well. Like, you really don't get the same pocket as you often do on like a Brig, Kiri, Wu Yang, whatever type comp, like when Twisted Minds often play it with Psycho. But this is perfect for Checkmate's style of Tracer. I think he's so good. I think in that particular style, he's one of the best in the world, even if he doesn't have that same sort of crazy star fragging power. So I think suits him very well. Thank you, Undead Ghost
Can I go take
Dragon,
a
as
picture?
well, for the 2 community gifted. Yeah, go. Are you going to want to go to the toilet as well before next map? I could do the slash, but then okay. You think Dorado killed the series? Yep, I think you can really feel it. You could really feel it, you know, just the reaction of the players on stage. It felt tangible. Kellick's the only player playing since Overwatch League Season 1 and still dominating in Overwatch. Give this man his flowers. Why don't they switch UB and Psycho in one series? Why do one of them always play in the series? It's the nature of the opponent they think they're playing. So they think their sim is better into basically all the non-Alcad teams, but they can't beat Alcad in the sim mirror, so they have to find a different solution. Did you see what happened in Saudi E-League? How is that different from now? I'm not sure what you mean. As in, like, why are Alcad winning now but not then? Is that the question? Is that what you mean? Just like Dorado killed for Falcon TM series. Always scary when go Dorado. To answer that though, I don't know. Just feels like all of the things that part of it. Wait, let me get OWCS up actually. Because I feel like, oh god. Are you guys getting deafened as well? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I take my headphones off because it's too loud. And the music's just playing in the stadium anyway, so I'm just getting blasted either way. Hopefully that's level. Is that okay volume-wise now? Thank you, DK Salmon, as well for the tier 1. Where was I? Yeah, how come they're winning now? Well, I think we didn't actually play that much Wu Yang, right? I think that's the bit you have to look at of how did we end up not playing as much Wu Yang. Obviously on one of the maps, was it the second map? It was banned, which is actually how we end up not on Wu Yang. But then some of these other maps where they feel like they can't play Wu Yang here, I don't know if they feel the Diva is too much for them, but Brick ban also causes them a big problem as well. Like, let me get up the bans again. Hold on, sorry, it's awkward on this PC. But yeah, like the Brig ban kind of, like, I think Al could see it, is it? Because the Brig ban means they could just play Diva and Wu Yang gets really hard. The Wu Yang ban obviously means you really can't play Wu Yang, and it's one of the most powerful maps for it as well. And then, and then the Ana ban as well. They could have played it on New Queen Street, I think. That one I'm not sure about. I don't know why they didn't play it on New Queen Street. So I guess, oh, thank you, Melon Guys, for the 5 community gifted. So I guess the question is, have they just, I can't remember what the drafts were in Saudi E-League. That's probably like a fair question as well, right? But they didn't actually, they only played Wu Yang on one of the 3 maps. It was the one map they won as well. Do you want to go? Yeah, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I won't be long.
No rush.
Huh?
No rush.
I'm rushing.
Okay.
All
oh,
right.
thank you, subs.
Might go for a big break then.
Take as long as you want.
See you in a
week.
week.
Smoke. Yeah, see you next
in a week.
That's alright. I'll tell them to give me the raid today. No problem.
Been lurking, but mix of showing love and drops. Thank you very much, Melon Guys. There's drops for the rest of the day as well. Appreciate it. I'll do a little clean up as well.
Hello, everybody. Ew, why is Hunter here? Get out of. Hop off it. All right. Do we have a big break? Did we find out? Is it a big break or a small break?
You just told me it was a big break.
I feel like, can you sign my shirt, Goat? Probably, yeah. I'll next time when Xavier comes back, then I will go and do a little roam around because I've been very naughty by not going and signing for people and taking photos of people. I actually went and took more than 2 photos just now, but I'll go do that again afterwards. Did you see someone starting to make the Korea Strong Again movement? Cried. From the... Hello! I can do it here if you want. I've got a signature to sign. Hang on. You want it? Oh, yeah, toss it. You got a pen too? Yeah, these are mine now. See you, mate. All right. is okay? Thank you. Give me a second. Thank you, lads. Yeah, sure. Thank you. So and a half. It's hard. It's technically challenging the heart. No problem. Let me get. I got your pens. Hang on. Cheers, boys. No worries. Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to sign some shirts. Those are crayons? No, they weren't crayons, mate. They were like, oh, not gel. Like texters. What's a texter? They were texters. Colored texters. Dallas Fuel, Derpy, PGE, Sugar-Free, CJ, Hunter. Yeah, that's the lineup. Anyway, I think, because there's a show match and there's a live developer update. So maybe they're going to do the live developer update now? Maybe? Because they should have a break between... Why is this here? Oh, Clanker again? My God. Have they no shame? Is there an echo? You can't hear him, can you? It's Xavier's fault.
I want. And guess what? The best part, I've already pre-selected many of them, Cargo, if you could believe it. And our first winner, if you could believe it, Cargo, right there in the front, I see a buff white Life Weaver sign. And I'm assuming you're a Liquid fan, correct?
In a DHL shirt.
Well, then guess what? I have a Liquid jersey for you right here for my helpful. There we go.
Wait, he has
and
Liquid
if you hold
jerseys?
it up to the camera real quick just to show it off. It's signed from everyone from Liquid. North America might not be here, but their jerseys still are. There we go, first winner. And now I need to run away. I need to do many, many more. I think I've seen, is that a Show Lucio point of view over there? Now, I'm not gonna be able to get Cargo to you. Could you come to me? Because instead I can't get in there. Just come on through, come on through. Now, I have a Kodsia jersey for you, if you could believe it. Do I have it right here? And normally, I would say show it to the camera, but guess what? I have to keep moving, so thank you so much.
Did you say it says Hunter on the back?
Let's see, I think I had one over here.
Are you serious, Felix?
Oh, Landon, my stat farmer. Now, guess what? I just gave away your Kodsia jersey.
Is that like, is that bait?
That's very sad, but in return, I did promise you, what did I promise you? What did I promise you again? Falcons. I've got a Falcons jersey for you right here.
My jersey never
now,
arrived.
Show this one to the camera. This time, about everyone on Falcons, just hold it up real quick. There it is. Woo! And then.
Oh, okay.
This one, this tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. We Miss You, Alarm. So I'm assuming you used to be a Fusion fan?
Yes, absolutely so.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately, we do all miss Alarm. He had a huge impact, but in return, I do have an SSG jersey for you right here. Thank you so much. Against in North America, they may be gone, but their legacy can live on via the jerseys. And I have to pick one more. One more. I gotta see here. I can't pick. Wait! Dilducks! Speaking of which, DHL
so
Ducks,
charismatic.
I love that one. Dilducks, you guys might not know, best team in North America. I love what they're doing out there. Are you a Dilducks fan?
Of course. Best team NA.
And I have one more jersey for you right here. I believe it's GK, a GK. Is it GK or GK? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way,
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Jersey.
Forget
Hold
about
it up to the camera. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wait. Is it GK or GK? I don't know. But guess, it's GK? It's GK.
I don't know.
Cargo, could you believe that?
Avast is like a professional
He
talking head,
believes it.
Like,
he believes it for sure.
Avast has
So
a
thank you guys all
future
so
as
much.
Adam Savage,
This is our last
if that
giveaway
makes sense.
jerseys, but remember, exclamation mark DHL drops in the chat. Have your whispers open so we can message you. I'm going to send it back to the desk now.
Back to the desk. Wonderful. Please say hello to my special friend North. North wanted me to sign something, right? Where are they? I'll sign your jersey. Are they here? Are they here with a jersey for me to sign? Do they have a texter for me? Titan. Yep. Now, the problem with the Titan is I've never had a bad interaction with him, you know? Like, he's so damn likable. It really bothers me that I like him, you know what I mean? Bring it home with you? SSG jersey, bring it home with you? Wait, I need to get a jersey here and bring it home to Australia. Are you fucking with me right now? Like, let's get real, okay? Let's get realistic. And run an ad. Too much charisma? He's just charisma maxed. What now? Are those like stick-on dermal things? Like gems around her eyes. There now. But she doesn't have those every day, does she? Yeah, monkey mans. It's exactly like that, you know? It's like quick wit, but he's nice about it. Oh my god. I am so glurp. Whatever that means. Is the series over? The first series is over. OWCS vs Twisted Minds is done. OWCS won 3-1, which was not my expectation. I thought Twisted Minds was going to be hoisting the trophy today, and they got blown out. I think there's still a very real chance for Twisted Minds to beat Crazy Raccoon, though. I think versus the Korean teams, Twisted Minds are better. OWCS looked a little dicey. So I would not be surprised if we saw Twisted Minds down into lowers, beat Crazy Raccoon, and then go back up into upper bracket and have an El Clasico 7 map grand final. Hey, Slaughter Machine. I'm sure I've been told by my wife I'm not allowed to say hi beautiful anymore. These things can happen. I used to watch him in Formerly Jane back in the day. I mean, everyone used to watch Avast. I used to watch Avast. He was the Titan. There's no doubt about it. He was the Titan. When is Order playing? When is Blank Blue playing? I feel like, I'm sure if you're like you followed me on the November 28th, so it's like you're reading off my Liquipedia rather than like, you know, being an OG. Don't disrespect the bald man. El Clasico round 2. Hunter stream is new Gen of our stream. I think that might be true. Bless you. Thank you. Dancy. Fury Theory happening in the next game. What, 100 meter lead? Is Psycho the bull? Psycho's a beast. Yubi will be back in for this series though. Like, Psycho's only in to play versus the Sim teams. Avast was already a new gen sideshow stream. Is that really true? I feel like they were different. Like, maybe they weren't actually that different. I don't know. People used to go to such effort to watch the Overwatch League co-streams too, because of the fact that you couldn't like rebroadcast it. You had to do like the sync up with you'd have to show a tiny little black box with the time. You get thousands of people on Twitch or YouTube watching you with a little black box, and that's all you can see on the stream. No, Old Avast was all chill. Man, Quartz really has a twisted mind. Oh my god, just a peep inside. Yeah. I wasn't like a diehard Avast viewer though. Like that IO website that you just linked, like I didn't know about that stuff. Like I wasn't a big time Overwatch League watcher, to be honest. Job check confusion. Can I get a job check? Avast season 3 was goated. Yeah, I mean, cause like I used to watch a bit of the broadcast, but like I wouldn't watch co-stream as much. I would just watch the main broadcast with the stream muted or something. Watch like POVs when you could get them. You know, when there was like the Overwatch League replay viewer thing from the matches, that was cool. Used to watch a lot of that. Like that stuff was around like even when I was playing, and that was really helpful. All the text, copy and pasted. What's Shu doing? I just hope that he's happy. He's pointing at me. Me? Alright. Jumping Lip, he's saying Chirong Shu. Really interested to see, are they going to lean harder into the dive? Yesterday they sort of dropped the ball, was my feeling. They played They went to Kings Row on map 4 versus OWCS, and they put Max in. They had an opportunity to go to Blizzard World, to ban Sim, and to play Jumpin' on a dive map. You'll never catch me watching a Mr. X cast. I mean, everyone watches Mr. X casts. Mr. X does all of the grand finals all the time. This is like the first final that we've had in like a billion years that, in a really long time that hasn't been Uber X, right? Uber X is like always the final combo. But just because Uber's not at this event, who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Mr. X is always around. No Uber X gonna be strange. I don't know. Like, I haven't heard any of the casting obviously from this event because I've been co-streaming everything. I hear very little of the casting overall. Like broadly speaking, like I almost never hear the main broadcast. The only times that I hear main broadcast are like when the clean feed breaks or something, really, because like there's always a clean feed for me. The only times that I listen to like the original feeds usually is like if I'm doing Japan or Korea, because sometimes there is no clean feed or something they've forgotten on the day. But yeah, you miss your Uber X? I mean, you watch me, so I don't know how true that really is. Is this best of 7? No, it's best of 3. It's closer to older Vast when you and X are locked out with guests. Yeah, I mean, I think that because Xavier and I like cast, we're not actually that like. I feel like traditional co-streamers do not cast. You know, like what Xavier and I do is like a weird thing almost. We don't just like sit and chill and like spew some bullshit. Sometimes I do that in like the Japan Pacific days if I'm like tapped out and quiet. But for the most part, we just cast, right? Which is not a traditional co-stream thing. Hey, Payback. No, they sit there and mold, shave off their eyebrows, and then try and say witty things. I mean, they usually do say witty things, though. They're really smart. Co-casters, yeah, that's probably more accurate, right? Like, because most co-streamers don't have 50,000 words per minute and cast all the games. I think we have a very bizarre co-stream format. Achilleos and Avril. My favorite casting duo back in the day was always Achilleos and Wolf. They were like by far my favorite duo when I was like a spectator of the game and when I was playing the game like as a Kappa Pro in Australia. I thought Achilleos and Wolf had like insane hype plus analysis combo, and they were a serious duo. Like Sideshow Bren were always hysterical, right? But Wolf and Achilleos, like because they had the serious vibe, I felt that like when things were really like high stakes, like really intense games, they were like the best at it, you know, because they were like incredibly locked in. Not to say that Sideshow and Bren weren't locked in, but it was just my preference, you know. I think I always preferred Wolf and Achilleos. Also because I watch Korea probably more than anything, just because of my time zone. Like it was easiest to watch Korea live. I probably have a soft spot for them off the back of that. You think you miss your Monte Cristo? That's crazy. That's crazy. Monty and Doa. I didn't like Monty and Doa. I thought Monty, like 100%, was one of those casters that was just like waffle, you know. Like I think I'm, you know, a common victim of that. But yeah, like, I think Monty and Doa were definitely like what Confusion just described more, where it was like serious game knowledge casters who didn't actually have very good game knowledge, you know, like lots of narratives that are just like cap. You and your Semler. But yeah, I mean, like, when I was a player, you could pick up on so much bullshit that they would say, you know? Like, I think if you don't have, like, a really high-level understanding, you shouldn't pretend to. You shouldn't pretend to. Monty saying that Nixel is sandbagging and then dying on the hill repeatedly for, like, God knows how long. Oh, it's crazy. That was awesome. That was really awesome. The Nixel sandbag narrative. When I watch Backstage 3, what is Backstage 3? Did I miss a Fairboot message? What about Hex? I can barely remember any of Hex's casts, to be honest. I remember Hex did the Asia broadcast last year. Like, Hex did the Asia broadcasts, and he was just doing, like, who was his duo? I feel like they were doing a rotation for WDG. Like, maybe he had to do it with, like, G-Clef and Unknown on, like, I can't even remember. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not like a caster review segment, you know. I remember like talking to Hex at Esports World Cup, and he was so funny. He was so funny about us. He was a legend. And he was saying how he had a green screen in the back or something, and I was giving him shit about the fact that when he was on camera, he would look all like weird and fuzzy and stuff. And he's like, yeah, they said they would key it, and they didn't key it. This poor guy was getting fried. You wrote that verse, Ghostly, yes? That was you? Come on. Hey, Jasmine. How you doing? It's Beatty is like a real like active chatter for this tournament, you know, like there's been serious takeoff from this guy. Guy loves to spam shit. That was I remember that one, Molf. The sleeping pills incident or something. Oh my days. Hey. Just hasn't worked out how.
I'm just trying so hard.
4CCN, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Like he just kept going. I mean, I don't know. Like they didn't cut him off, right? Like, did they sub him out for someone else, or did they solo after one map? Like, I remember it being like it was like a Gibraltar.
Thank you so much there, Zoe, and
Savage.
welcome back, friends, to the main stage. That's right, OWCS have secured themselves, booked a place in our grand final later on today. But I'm going to rename this main stage now. I'm going to call it the Colosseum of the Fallen, because OWCS have sent both of these next 2 teams into the lower
Classic
bracket
Savage.
for this final. This has become a tale of vengeance, of redemption. The winner of this will get a chance at a second shot in that grand final to beat them, but who will it be? DreamHack, the question is, are you ready?
Savage, 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 savage. Colosseum of the Fallen.
The Colosseum of the
Welcome
Fallen!
back, Twisted
How do I
Minds.
refund? Back again.
Team consisting of Cord, Yubi, Psycho,
You know, it gets-
KSI,
Yubi's back.
Simple and Funny Astro.
The Korean
Did he
killer.
just say KSI and Temple? Like, am I losing my mind, or did he just say KSI and Temple?
KSI's playing? KSI's on Twisted
Am I
Minds?
losing my mind, or did he say that?
He said WKSI. KSI's on Twisted.
The Sidemen!
Oh! Nobody could have predicted this.
Winners of Champions Clash in esports.
Louder
World
for
Cup
Crazy
title,
Raccoon, though.
But a World Finals has escaped their grasp thus far. Can the Korean #1s book a place in the grand final and make history?
This is for Big News
Give it
for
up for Crazy
2026.
Raccoon!
No one was expecting a KSI announcement.
Legendary.
The fans are ready.
Oh,
It's
that was a
spine
long
tingling.
break.
Woo!
Yeah?
I can
I
feel
got,
the
like-
goosebumps are there. We're all ready to
I had a
rock and
busy
roll.
break,
We hope
though.
that you folks at home
One of the
are
OWTV
too. One
people
more
had to go
time.
to
Give
the
it up for
first
your
aid
lower
bit.
bracket
Oh.
finalist,
Yeah.
DreamHack.
What's the matter with
Make
them?
some
They fucked up
noise
their hand
and
last night.
scream!
Did they fuck up their hand so bad that they couldn't bring me a coffee?
Here we
No,
go.
it was a different
Let's
one.
get ready
He
to
came in, it was
roll.
bandaged up, and it's fair to say their bandage job wasn't quite professional level.
That's
So
before the game.
yeah, he hit me as well.
Yeah, I can hit you.
Then I ran into Flak, ran to Tasmo, stun locked by Horrocks and the gang. Signed a lot of shirts.
Did he say Crazy Raccoon or Logan Paul?
KSI versus Logan Paul here at the main stage, the Coliseum of the Fallen. Wow.
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 All right.
There's a big
Are
one,
they
right?
doing back-to-back casts? They are, right?
I can't remember.
Yeah, because there's only 4 casts
Oh, no,
for
yeah,
the
we did,
event.
yeah.
It's them
And then it's going to be Jake
Morello
and
and Jake.
Morello to the grand
to exclamation
final.
mark finish us.
Mm-hmm.
Who choose first map? It'd be Twisted Minds.
Twisted
It's
Minds,
Crazy
yeah.
Raccoon. Yeah, we're already knocking the lows.
Yeah, out of upper bracket most recently.
Wool?
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 SSG jersey reference.
There's someone diving right there? What do you mean diving? Oh, God, my back. Winston ban, Lucio ban. Wait, Winston ban on... Huh? That's nice, Mrs.
That's
Ramatra.
nice. Wholesome.
Yeah.
TNT, if you can hear us, please block the east.
Oh, my chat is so stupid. Okay.
Loss. The loss one's good, actually.
Loss?
Loss? Yeah, loss is good.
Terrible. Thank you. Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
Oh, this is really hot. Like alternating hands on the cup hot. Like, wow. Getting chef's hands. She warned me.
If you can hear us, block the east.
TVNT! All right.
You be locked in. Yapping up a storm already. Briefing the team. Going to be a huge one here. I really need Twisted Minds to beat Crazy Raccoon. Because I just worry if Crazy Raccoon win this one.
Oh, God.
They're a team of solvers. Remember what happened at Champions Clash. Don't forget all their plot armor. You just worry that Crazy Raccoon are in no way out of this tournament yet.
I mean, the problem is Crazy Raccoon, too damn good at learning, adjusting. They were deprived the opportunity at the Esports World Cup to single bracket tournament. Here, they get to lose, watch it all back, sort out some of the major issues. That being said, it's not like it's the first time they've played these teams.
No.
They've scrimmed this stuff before.
Yeah.
And they've been losing
But
consistently.
there's nothing that locks in a team like Crazy Raccoon don't lose a lot.
True.
There's nothing that locks them in like a
Lower
loss
bracket.
in a big arena against a non-Korean team.
They'll sort it out. T1 is the highest win rate. Oh no. Crazy Raccoon have 100% control win rate
Class.
at the event.
Thank you, Major Poju, for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your hog skins.
You got a DHL drop? Oh yes, Umbreon.
If you want cool prizes, DHL drop. Why does my family call lunch at such an important moment? Eat fast. Eat like your hunter. Try not to get kicked out of a bar.
It's a
I like that son. There's one that's like all twist. It's like the Twisted Minds logo of the mind,
Yeah.
and it's all brain, all aim.
Phenomenal.
Good work.
Have any of you realized? Yeah, I can see it. Lucio Ban came out from Crazy Raccoon. I guess Lucio's more important when they're playing against Dive. What now? Why the Winston ban?
You want to play Zarya in some of these situations, maybe? Did they want to bait a sim ban?
I'm not sure what it's about. Winston ban. Because they're not going to play Winston. 2 out of 3 at least.
Downtown they might, yeah.
Yeah.
Mecha base they probably won't. Sanctuary, you think they would just play ball?
It's just
they
like
want to save for ball for a Saravasa maybe if it goes there.
Yeah. Zarya Cass good in the ball. Zarya Cass good in the Winston too, apparently. I mean, like, you saw Alcatia versus Crazy Raccoon on Saravasa. Saravasa's a better Winston map than this. This map's really hard to play Winston. Oh, they're putting the ram in the bag. Twisted Mind sweep. Look at the read on the comp immediately though. Chirong starting Brig, so ready to counter out TVNT as soon as he starts racing onto the back line. Echo Ash, Echo Freya, probably. Oh, maybe even Sojin, because TVNT's on Devo and they're prepping for it. But yeah, Ash, okay.
I think Astro sticks for Juno here as well, just so they still have some form of speed.
Yeah, he's gonna go Wu Yang, I reckon. I thought wrong.
I think they need the speed to get TVNT onto that backline. There's a lot of squishy targets for TVNT. The Echo, the Ana, the Ash, all punishable targets, but the Brig is going to do a lot to try and minimize TVNT's value. Remember, TVNT, if you can hear me.
No way Jumpin's dead here.
Jumpin has just fed his brains out in the first fight of this lower bracket final.
That's Yubi's aura right there. He's actually paralyzed. Poor little Jumpin instantly. He's saying straight over to the Tracer. Immediate adjustment of the comp. Twisted Minds. They're going to get the first cap off that, aren't they? They've got bodies on the point. TVNT's completely zoning the high ground. Completely locked in. I need to hear the comms. He's saying dead. Thank you, Quartz. He's saying keep playing like that on the Tracer. Oh, brother. El Clasico Grand Final.
Rough start here for Crazy Raccoon. Lips not getting a look in either at that choke. TVNT is going right, he's going left. He's doing everything he can. He will block the east. Onto the high ground now, looking for an opportunity to get onto this Ana. They have to be wary though, Twisted, because behind is Junbin. Slam comes through, they deal with that one. The pocket is good though. Quartz immediately chews away these players on the coast, forces them back. Chirong has got his shield up. They're having a look at him now. Yubi considering a catch TP. Now the slam comes in. TVNT's just killed Shu during all of this as well. It's a split retake actually, isn't it? Chirong's trying to stake a lot of space, but he's left Shu behind. A trade onto Simple is good though, but TVNT still looking at this. He's low though. He needs healing. Jumpin has killed Quartz. TVNT is so low on point. He's going to get dynamited. He's burning to death. Lip has space on this coast now. He's only got Chirong's pocket, but they can't clear him out. They're starting to force point. They've demeched and they've killed Yubi, and Crazy Raccoon have their first cap.
They get the flip back, and they've done it in a manner where they're going to have 5 ultimates for the next turn. Only Jumpin's Minefield is a little bit late, but he's going to poke on all the rotations. Twisted Minds, they need to cross through some pretty dangerous space. Of course, the TP can be helpful in that regard, but Funny Astro, very susceptible to an open dive. Yubi as well. They're TPing a couple of players over to the side from the looks of things. Clock comes out from Quartz. Instant pick onto Lift. Drops back down. That was a TP on the high ground to get Quartz the angle actually. Deep push for TVNT. Yubi's overheated, gone deep. Nano rally takes down Yubi. TVNT doesn't have to use the bomb though. They're kiting it out. Quartz swinging main. Chirong might actually be on Quartz's case. The pinch comes through. Heesang can't finish the kill. Thank God for the Tracer nerfs. Good pocket. Now the orbital ray up through main. Funny Astro in the sky as Jumpin spreads the minefield nice and wide. TVNT can't finish the kill. Kitsune Rush now down towards the objective. Hard push for Twisted Minds. You can see the kite from Crazy Raccoon. Shu playing far behind. Quartz swinging, looking for his target. Can't find anything. Just going to play behind. Going to kill that Bob. Absolutely melts it. Gets the rail, actually changes over to a backline target. Forces Chirong further back. Slides in again. Very aggressive and Chirong goes down. Thank you, Quartz. Nice stagger onto Shu as well.
Good little eats as well. Make sure nobody gets traded last minute, and Jumpin's going to have to back it out. Twisted Minds are in control of point. Did cost them both support ults there. So a very expensive fight, but it's not like Crazy Raccoon didn't invest either. It's going to be not a lot from either team. Pulse Bomb up against Self-Destruct, but Lip has killed Astro. He stands on the point. Pulse Bomb as Yubi comes out. The GPS from Crazy Raccoon. They've opened it up, and now they can get right back on point.
Really, this is just going to be stall for Twisted Minds. They just want to slow the process of losing the point. Simple, he goes down. TVNT, he's in baby form as well. One final tap of the objective for baby TVNT, and that's going to be the cap going back to Crazy Raccoon. Twisted Minds, bit of a shame for them. They would have wanted to hold on to that for a longer period of time. At least make that 99. Just not possible with the state of things. For the retake, another clock for Quartz. We've already seen he's well and truly deadly. Crazy Raccoon, their bank's dry. They're close to the nano, they're close to the rally, but they don't have it yet. So Twisted Minds, they're probably going to go fast. Rotate over to the side. They force the position of Jumpin, and then they swing top. Just 2 steps ahead at all times, Yubi.
Now pressure onto Lip, forces him off the high ground, and Twisted Minds have space to walk out. They have that overclock
Oh
ready
my
to go.
God.
And TVNT just in front of the entire team takes down Lip. Player advantage, and Twisted Minds, they are on point. Crazy Raccoon are going to have to play for a late recontest. They're going to juggle a little bit here. Jumping gets the first tap here down to half HP. He's saying they mess up a juggle, actually.
Oh, no.
Bad communication there. They don't get it. Now the overclock. The backline is very far back, but TVNT can still hunt that down. He's got eyes on Heesang, looking for it. Misses the shot, though. Quartz. They have managed to weather this storm for now. Crazy Raccoon, and they have double support ult coming back.
Quartz is looking for somebody to rail, but a bit of a waste on the overclock there. Shu misses to sleep, push deep. Chirong and Shu dead with support ult. Cried. Twisted Minds. Now they've lost Yubi, but Jumpman's down too. Only DPS remaining for Crazy Raccoon, and the supports have absolutely blundered here.
Yeah, Lip's all alone. There's no healing for him, so an easy kill for TVNT as Heesang keeps the overtime going. But he is one little man versus the whole of Twisted Minds. He will get taken down by TVNT, blocking the yeast, dropping the bomb, and Twisted Minds. These mistakes from Crazy Raccoon. Supports dying with their ults, jumping in that first fight. This is uncharacteristic.
TVNT is just pumping though, right? Like,
yes.
When he kills Lip in front of Chirong and Shu
Should be
both,
illegal.
Look, genuinely, that's illegal. There's something about that in the Geneva Convention, I'm sure. You think Jumpman should switch to Ryan? Perchance.
KSA in.
Yeah, new state. Wait, Psycho's probably out the back playing.
Yeah,
because like he needs like.
Well, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, because if you're Twisted Minds, you got to play to win the entire tournament, of course, right?
They need Psycho for the final.
They need Psycho for the final, but also maybe Psycho should go look at what went wrong against Alcatia.
Yeah.
You know, plan for the final, plan in case you get there. Ignore this match. If Yubi will get you there, don't you worry. Now onto Mecha Base. Going to be, if you remember last time we saw this one, it was very much about the holds. Retakes were difficult. Once the team got in control, they were so good at staying in control. It took Crazy Raccoon a massive clutch to ultimately retake here. Now they're looking for their engage. TP aggressively onto the backline. Suzy to keep going. Yubi is all in there. They need to help Yubi. The pocket is good though. They killed Chirong. They kill the backline. No heals left for Crazy Raccoon. Simple has lived in all of that. Crazy Raccoon are actually on point first, and they can maybe start forcing it. But Twisted Minds, they have the advantage. They have the heals. They're walking forward. Lip is low. Transfer of shields. Jumps back onto the map. Boops again. Quartz doesn't even let him land. Takes him off, and now Twisted Minds should be getting the first cap here.
TVNT, he is on it now, pushing deep. Simple traded out late at the piece, but Twisted, they've lost Yubi as well. Shu traded back. Just continual scrap taking place. Yubi will be back fast. So will Simple. The TP out is valuable for this. And it's going to be hard for Crazy Raccoon to flip, especially when Quartz takes down Heesang, rolling through Jumpin, contesting Funny Astro. No second boop though. Jumpin nearly slams himself off the map there. You can hear the crowd going wild. There's the boop from TVNT. Forces Jumpin back on one last time. Flip.
Shu's killed Yubi as well with a headshot there. And Jumpin, he took so much attention. You saw all of Twisted Minds. They conceded so much map space because they needed to look after Astro. It was their only healing. So they all peeled back, but that concedes and gives space for Crazy Raccoon. And normally what is a very difficult retake for the Crazy Raccoon backline becomes very easy when everyone's so far back.
Now a step forward for Twisted Minds. Quartz getting poked. Headshot from Shu once again doing so much damage. Slam opportunity for Jumpin. They know where he is, surely. He's just hovering above the choke, waiting for the rotation. If the TP comes out, Jumpin will slam. He can see the movements. Has been marked though. Huge damage from TVNT. Jumpin self-bubble over health. 1275 health. So much ability to survive, but Lip just gets TP'd on. Jumpin, he's missed the whole fight.
Oh, they've just fallen over. Jumpin. Normally so much uptime, so good. We'll hit these rotations 3, 4, 5 times on the way in. This time, just not in the fight. Again, uncharacteristic from Crazy Raccoon. Are they feeling the nerves? Are they feeling the pressure?
I mean, it's crazy. Jumpin's rolling around with 1200 HP and the fight's happening on the other side of the map. He's completely missed the rotation. He's saying now, poking away at Funny Astro. Slam comes out, but no conversion. Funny Astro slips off into the night. Not just a Wu Yang Lucio one trick. TVNT, he's eaten Lip again. Hungry bastard, doesn't want to go home in lowers, that's for sure. Simwall up on the point now. Rally with the nano, but Jumpin's dead. It's 5v3 Zav. No flips coming out of this one. Funny Astro does go down to a pulse bomb, but Quartz has traded 4 for 1 trades. Like, come on now, it's not happening.
Strong going forward, trying to find value with that rally, but that leaves Shu all alone.
Try his
Quartz
ass.
will pounce on that one. Strong is on the run, but it is a stagger here. Heesang's right there. Jumpin slams on. Quartz is safe in this little room. He can just take a shot at Heesang. Rico has been forced. Body shot onto him as well. TVNT has killed Lip again. He's 6'7". He's eaten him so many times.
Lip has got to get off Ash. He won't stop
Surely,
dying.
right?
Like, he's just
Ram
so
swap.
vulnerable to everything.
Mei.
He's gone Mei. Surely Sojin would be like a possibility for him at least. Just getting constantly swallowed by TVNT. TVNT, dinked by Simple, dinked by Quartz. Like, just crazy.
No ults on the side of Crazy Raccoon.
And they're done for, mate. Bomb, overclock, position. Even a Kitsune rush around the corner for Simple. Quartz up top, being pocketed by TVNT, being pocketed by one of the supports. A slide across in the open by Quartz. Double slide. In fact, he's been dinked, he's been taken low. He's lost a lot of valuable position, but Yubi sees the vision. TP's Quartz up top, instant headshot, of course. Now, just trying to survive is Chirong, but Quartz will take him too. That's 2 for Quartus. A third, and that will be a 2-0. Crazy Raccoon, so much for that 100% control win rate, eh?
Doesn't mean anything at this point, does it? You lose one, but you lose one in the lower bracket final. That's the most important one. Oh dear. And Twisted Minds, one thing to win control, one thing to take a map off Crazy Raccoon, to do it so confidently, so decisively. And Crazy Raccoon, we talked about them being the solvers, right? The solvers. They've been knocked out of the lower bracket. How will they adapt? How will they overcome? They won't go down without swinging. They've not swung yet. Their solution is what? Anna Brig, and we can't keep Lip alive for 5 seconds. This isn't. Look at this. 9 deaths for Lip.
Yeah. Lip
26 and 2 for your Quartz.
Yeah, that's a quick series if
will
they
Lip
keep going down this road.
Gap?
Yeah, I don't think Lip's ever going to close the gap. Getting too old for a gap close.
KSI diff.
KSI and Timple. Oh, savage.
I mean, it was pretty Timple looking at this first map.
Thank you, Hunter. My house and 5 kids are now safe. I told you, Road. All right.
Defeat the Yeast.
You alright?
Yeah, I can.
I didn't sleep very much last night, if you couldn't tell.
You up late?
Whenever we went, didn't we go at the same time?
Yeah, but I mean, like, did you not get to sleep?
I wasn't up late, but I was up early.
Oh, okay.
I was up at like 6.
Oh, yeah, I was up at 7.
Yeah.
Extra hours going a long way.
Just adds up for me, I think.
Somebody say ads. Somebody say camel. God, we need a camel emo. God. Juby, I know you're incredibly busy. And you've had long days. Maybe if Trash Panda's around, we can get a camel going.
It's an unintentional 6-7.
Me and Max are so committed to the bit. He wakes up at 6, I wake up at 7.
Oh, this coffee getting me.
Thanks for pointing to the camel. I can now identify it thanks to that flashing circle. And now we're into this situation where, you know, Tennis Fury, Crazy Raccoon, they need to win their pick. They need to put... Where's that tennis ball gone? I don't know. Did someone steal our tennis ball? TM had first map pick, guilty. So TM got to pick, and they got to win. Now it's Crazy Raccoon's turn. These are the opportunities they cannot let go. They will eventually have to find a way to beat the Simcom to win this series.
Surely a Dorado Simban is in order.
Who's going to go May, right?
No! Not the May!
No! They could Kings Row and May. They did that before, and they caused all sorts of problems. But TM also, I remember speaking to TM after that game, and they were aware of the problems. So I think, again, all of these teams working hard to try and adapt as we go through the series.
Dorado.
Dorado is the choice vote.
Yubi, May, once again. Surely Crazy Raccoon don't fuck this up, right?
Sim banned from Crazy Raccoon. Brig ban in response. Going to try and unleash TVNT. Yubi will just play Tracer. Quartz can play Freya, as we saw earlier. He's pretty good at that hero.
You think they're going to use the Yubi Tracer instead of the Yubi May AFK?
Well, maybe. With the, it just feels like it makes more sense. With the Diva, I think it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because they were playing, was it like Zarya they were playing for periods as well with Nat May as well?
Yeah, I think they were playing Zarya and just sitting underneath the whole time, right?
So I feel like this one makes a little bit more sense.
Crazy Raccoon need Unter right now? That's not true. That's not true. Nobody needs me.
I need you, mate. I need my boffin. Who's going to eat all the food that I don't eat? I should let it go to waste. People in the world are starving. I should let food go to waste.
You shouldn't let food go to waste.
No.
You shouldn't let food
That's why
go to waste.
that's why I've got my human trash can. Anyone remember what happened yesterday? Unfortunately not.
Show your bellies. Sorry, the patter is just. I'm saving power for the games.
We're just saying lines now.
One of us is.
Savage. Sloppy East. Tennis.
Oh. Need
Ogafat.
Need a pint with
Dancy.
Dancy. What is boffin theory? Can you please explain that to me? What would that even mean?
The theory is there's certain circumstances. I'll start again. There's certain circumstances that can force even the human trash can to engage his brain.
Even me?
If the criteria are right, if the motivation is specific enough and significant enough, the brain is engaged.
I see.
And he will solve every stream problem in the entire world.
So I've been unleashed by adversity.
Unleashed. Yeah. Okay. Adversity, you know, pressure makes diamonds.
I'm a diamond.
And you're looking pretty shiny right now, mate.
Chat.
Don't start already. You can't just laugh every time I laugh. That's not patter. That's just babies. It's just babies laughing at each other.
Oh.
Can we get a smoke break for Shu? Can someone get a cigarette in Shu's hand right now?
Oh, need.
God.
Oh, Christ.
When will they kiss already?
That was last year.
We didn't kiss last year. Did we?
What's the co-stream picture from?
Oh. I think that's not even me.
It's Hardy.
Yeah. Exclamation mark camel shoe. Thank you, Hash Browns. He's on the case.
All right. Okay, Crazy Raccoon, I feel like this one is the freebie, right? It was lost yesterday by Falcons.
Yeah.
But Falcons don't have it in them, right?
No. Nope. As much as Hambin might be the king of the Winston mirror, it's different when you're playing against a non-Winston comp. You don't need a functional Winston or a role-playing Winston. You need a carry Winston when you're up against these broadier ground-based teams. But I trust someone's going to play in that ground base. It looks like they are going to take the Tracer Diva version, and this is going to try and put a bit more pressure onto Lip, trade for backline, and really it's going to be it's going to be a Kiri Lucio dive-esque mirror, actually.
Yeah, I think it'll just be fast dive versus fast dive. Crazy Raccoon, this is well and truly their bread and butter. They love these Lucio Kiri comps. This has been one of their crutch comps for the longest times. Often it gets play more on maps like Suravasa than it does on, you know, the top hybrids. But there's a bit of a difference here, actually. They're going Tracer Genji. Shades of when Atlanta was losing, you know?
Oh no.
Remember?
Lip's not going to C9, is he?
Lip didn't touch?
Lip when he sees a Symmetra. When my Warlord falls over.
Oh no.
Alright, high ground initially. Quartz, not too much of a rail to work with, and it seems like they're just going to give up a lot of that initial cart for us. So Crazy Raccoon will get it up to that corner, no problem. Now a choice of Crazy Raccoon. Where are we going next? Probably high ground, probably set up a dive. They're going to force Simple out here. TVNT will come match up, but he's been booted back. We're going to chase TVNT a little bit, put some damage onto him, a bubble to put even more damage out now. Simple, he's being chased out, and Heesang's hunted him down. Big owning pick for Heesang, but Yubi has done the same to Shu. TVNT, that's no heals now for Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon just want trades, and Lip's got one of them. Heesang half HP. Yubi's going to punch his lights out. Now he's taking the Tracer 1v1, being forced off. Jumpin's there as well, so Yubi will preserve his life as best he can. Regroups with Astro 1 point. The chase is still on though. Another kill for Lip, another trade, favouring the attackers here.
Funny Astro manages to escape with his life. Jumpin used the bubble for that as well, but he's now going to start staging up top. TVNT doesn't want to poke him out, just resting with the team. There will be another tap here for Twisted Minds. Yubi should be back at a moment's notice. Funny Astro playing the side, but now the touch is so important. 1.42 meters remain. Jumpin jumps backline, throws down the bubble, blocks so much of their ability to peek, but Where's the kill on the cart? TVNT still looks healthy. Heesang is off-angling. Pulse comes out. 0.01 meters, but Yubi's got the better of Lip. Simple finds Shu as well. Jumpman's comically low, but Heesang delivers. Finds Simple. TVNT's out of suit as well. That's tennis, if ever I've seen it. Funny Astro getting absolutely sliced to bits by Heesang.
Pulse?
Pulse from Yubi. Hold that.
Chirong will hold it, but it won't stop the cap going through. Crazy Raccoon have got first point in pretty prompt fashion, and we're coming up to the first big ult fight. It's going to be Beat versus Beat. Primal versus Bomb. Primal's probably going to be worth a little bit more there. Similar with Blade. Crazy Raccoon with this Primal, with this Blade. They have a few more tools to force Astro to beat first. The only thing Crazy Raccoon have to be careful about is Shu's Kitsune Rush is so bloody slow.
This Kitsune Rush from Shu. Oh, there we go. Expedited.
That'll solve it, yeah.
All right, Boop off the high ground.
It's a DHL delivery on that one.
Yeah, no, Cargo did that one for sure. Beat out from Chirong. They're pushing top. Better beat from Funny Astro. Quartz and Yubi both don't receive it, though. Yubi's in spawn. Huge damage from the Primal, but Jumpin, he actually hasn't gotten the kill on Quartz. He's messed up his Primal. God. He's got 39 HP. He lives to tell the tale. Overclock now from Quartz. Heesang dashes out. Bubble down as well, but Chirong, he's all by his lonesome. Quartz has whiffed. Heesang, face to face. Deflect out. No dash anymore. And Heesang, he finally goes down. The clock does find value in the end. Took a moment, but there it is. Now up top, TVNT's there. He lands on Chirong's head, swallows him whole, and Crazy Raccoon, they just have to backstep.
Jumpin's going to jump all the way out. Crazy Raccoon will fully reset. And Twister's Mind do convert that ult advantage. Shu's going to die in spawn as well. And Twister's Mind, they're just walking forward. Love to spawn the Camper Korean team, don't they? Kitsune Rush and Beat available though. And Twister's Mind, they don't really have a lot to work with here. So might just play aggressively. Either try and force an ult early and then kite it out. Or just play to make it messy, make it tradey, and bleed out the economy from Crazy Raccoon.
Messy and tradey as Lip. No recall. Pressing forward. Yubi picked again. He goes down a lot on the Tracer, but he has his moments. Bomb comes out from TVNT. Boop forward, but will not lock up Lip. Lip walking into a wall though. Funny Astro nearly wins that duel. Lip has to recall out now. Hasn't got the movement, even though he definitely has the aim. Funny Astro back on his case like an attack dog, but Heesang has ripped the blade. He's messed it up completely. He has to use the dash just to get towards TVNT, which means that he can't even get a reset. D-Mech onto TVNT is good though. TVNT jumps down to the payload to reset, and that should be a little bit of free push here for Crazy Raccoon.
Approaching last fight now for Crazy Raccoon. A Kitsune Rush to go with it as well. Force that objective. Twisted Minds may need more time. 60, late 60% on both no support ults. If they can get to those, it's a really even fight, but they have to get there. Yubi is on this right-hand side with a Pulse Bomb in hand. Looking to get on backline as TVNT will sort out. Pulse Bomb is huge! Yubi! 2 for that one. Chirong goes down. Ult advantage worth nothing. And Yubi on Tracer. Dorado. Crazy Raccoon. Is Yubi the king of Dorado?
That is actually insane. How does he do it? Even though he gets all of these random botty deaths, he just hits a 2-man pulse versus Crazy Raccoon. Grow up. Jumpin, fully back now. Kitsune Rush, Primal Rage, Beat, and Pulse all available for Crazy Raccoon in this next turn. Twisted Minds, they can counter with the Beat. Quartz can rip the clock and potentially find some trades. All they need are trades with a car position like this. Hold that, says Lip as he recalls as well. Yubi's on his heels. Nearly gets himself clipped in the process, but Quartz goes down. Didn't use the clock. Simple used the Kitsune Rush. Yubi clips Lip. Beat from Chirong is too late to save Jumpin. Funny Astro counters with his own Beat. Wants it badly, but Crazy Raccoon, I mean, I think they'd already lost. I don't even know if Daniel needed to use that.
Yeah, they will keep him pinned in at the choke, and the support stops are both traded, so it's even as Lip is going to give up that Tracer battle. He knows when he is beat. It is Sojourn Echo now for Crazy Raccoon. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on his second attack, but Jumpin he has for Primal ready to go, but Quartz with the overclock, he can burn through so much of that Primal health so quickly. It's going to be a difficult Primal for Jumpin. He goes on top of Quartz now, forces for drop down. Here comes the clock, there's for Suzu. Pumping damage. Is Jumpin going to kite it? Are they all out? I think they are. The chase is on.
Jumpin jumps forward, but he has the Primal. He's up top now, trying to find a target. He has managed to find Quartz in the end. The pinch is good. How is this guy still alive? He's saying has to use the copy, forced to go for it because of the damage coming out onto him. Lip has found Yubi in the mix as well. So it's now a 2v5.
Good cart stall.
Yeah, it's a copy Kitsune Rush on the cart, and I mean, there will be a touch for Twisted here, right? Funny Astro, Yubi both alive.
Have the bomb for it as well, so TVNT can stay there for a while. Yubi about to have another pulse bomb. Crazy Raccoon have burnt all of the ultimates as Yubi will get the first touch. Does go in there, doesn't have it, has to get another one. Here comes the help. Daniel will take the next touch. Now TVNT trying to get onto the point. Less than a meter to work with, but Twisted Minds, they have stabilized, and Crazy Raccoon, they're going to slow it down.
Yeah, now it has to go slow, but Heesang's
Heesang.
found Yubi yet again. Funny Astro goes down as well. Two-man lead, almost insurmountable now. Crazy Raccoon, 10 seconds on the clock, but they're just cleaning up the kills before they rush onto the payload. Push forward now, Quartz. No Suzu, no roll, no hope. Down he goes, and we have a minute 30 for Crazy Raccoon to cap third. Ults could be overwhelming here, though. The beat difference is massive for Funny Astro.
That's going to be the big one here. Kitsune Rushers will be traded, but when Chirong has that beat ready to go, can layer it over the top. Lip might even have an overclock as well, so a huge opportunity for Crazy Raccoon. And they don't have a lot of them. There's just over a minute left on the clock, so they need to nail this one. Quartz is going to be walking through main here. More damage available onto that Winston, but with the support ults to cover him, I don't know if it'll come into play. He's trying to take the duel with Lip. Neither hit scan can find a fatal blow. Yubi playing his own position behind on the flank. Bit of attention trying to take from Lip, but here comes Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush trade. Astro still needs 12%. High noon from Quartz to buy him time. He finds Heesang, swings onto it. Lip is in big trouble as well. Yubi's on him, he slides away, but he's just on the run. Opening pick now, and Crazy Raccoon, I think they're trying to reset.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to rest underneath. It's hard to actually get out for the reset, so they're just trying to
stuck
hide
it.
indoors. Can't actually escape. If Twisted Minds push in, Chirongi's going to drop the beat. Lip hasn't received the beat. God help you. Shu's dead as well. And Crazy Raccoon, this is a worst case scenario, right? They've invested, they've forced beat for beat, but if they die late, if they die slow, disaster. They've actually managed to kite out.
It's a good kite. Primal from Jumbin, though. He has to pop that one. He's trying to get Simple back in here. Simple's going to TP away. Can't find the connect. Takes for Mega Hit Jumbin, but he's still so low. They need to come and pocket him. Quartz has killed Heesang during all of that.
Copy.
He had Copy as well. 15 seconds. Lip is going to slide back. They're trying to
slid
live.
in.
Astro's got him. He slid in. Now Chirongi's fighting with Yubi on the coast here. Everyone else is dead. Twisted Minds, they've smoked him. They go into spawn. Few seconds left on the clock. Lip's going to overclock. Desperate for a touch. Desperate to send. Make a bit of space for Jumbin to go through. Copy Lucio from Heesang. He needs to go fast, but they can't go fast. They've been held on third.
Yubi is the king of Dorado. He doesn't lose. The plot armor too thick. Insane.
You're right, though. There are like a couple of deaths where you're like, oh, I didn't need to die there. But he was also giving it to Lip in these situations as well. You could just sort of see the deeper we went into that attack.
He's a moments player.
It just, growing in confidence. That's going to be that's actually a 14-1 from Jumbin. We talk about the ability to play dive heroes into these type of comps, and that's an impressive KD. And Dorado is a hard map to attack, right? We can't get behind that. Remember last time, the reason, or replay of that pulse bomb.
Like, Shu not hitting that Suzu.
Criminal.
Like, Landon's got that.
Yeah.
Simple's got that.
Yep.
Rush quality difference, you know?
Now.
KSA's in the cuck chair? Yeah. He's done for. Plot armor.
Yeah, but but what a performance KSA is witnessing in that cuck chair, no?
Yeah. Actual masterclass.
He has got his money's worth out of this.
Shu's having withdrawals. Let him go out and have a smoke. First time Ange. Wait, it was a first time Ange.
First time Ange.
We love a first time Ange.
Same composition now from Crazy Raccoon as they finished on with the Sojourn, with the Echo here, with Kira Lucio Winston. No changes for Twisted Minds. Caught to have a little peek on the Widow. Gets a glimpse of Heesang's head. Now he goes for a grapple. Chirong will take a body shot for that one. Just playing with fire, aren't they, Crazy Raccoon? And Quartz now. Choice of Cass, choice of Sojourn. We'll be going Cass here, so not great at shooting back onto the high ground, but nice matchup into the Echo and the ability to punish and threaten Jumbin to keep that payload moving.
Lip just poking from high ground for the moment. Charge have the full rail, Quartz. Watch yourself now, you're really dancing with death. Lip, he's waiting for a target to swing. Quartz takes the time to rotate. He wants to wrap around. He wants to get an angle to shoot out Jumbin a little bit. Finds Heesang. Could have had a two-tap there. Headshot onto Chirong as well, as is tradition, but Yubi fully set up for the dive up top. Brace yourselves, folks. We're going for an all-in push. You can see TVNT underneath, Quartz beneath, Yubi up top, trying to finish the kill on Jumbin, but no, now he's got no recall.
Going to be forced out. TVNT's going to go now. A little bit of a desync here, but Jumbin's still not fully topped up in all of this as Yubi keeps trying to take attention. Payload has been stalled out as Crazy Raccoon pivot away. Twisted Minds have control of a high ground, but TVNT's been booted off. Will still manage to clear Jumbin. That payload now moving forward. Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple in all of this here as Quartz and Twisted Minds going to flip the map.
They flip around. Heesang pushing to the left. Full volley of stickies goes completely wide for Heesang. Crazy Raccoon just playing top, but Twisted, they've stolen the cart right through the arch.
Moving.
This is terrible for Crazy Raccoon. They now have to push out into the open space versus the Cassidy. Their Echo's going to have such a hard time closing the gap. You can see Heesang backing off to rest, but the game's gone. Now Crazy Raccoon, they need these support ultimates. They still don't have them. There's a Kitsune Rush on the payload. Tournament of the C9.
Yep, Tournament of the C9, Crazy Raccoon, all disadvantage, and now they're still stuck on first point. Heesang sleep at the wheel, gets flashbang around the corner.
They get 3-0.
Heesang goes down. They have the ults. Jumping will trade Astro, but TM don't super care about trades. They're right at their spawn, for goodness sake. They can just kill them here. Don't need to use any ults and get that payload moving. Twisted Minds, 4.5 minutes for second point. This will be the most difficult one for them, though.
Oh my God, Crazy Raccoon. You want to?
Thank you, Iotam, for the prime as well.
Unreal. They couldn't touch the cart there because there was a Kitsune Rush on the payload. They don't have a Tracer. Nobody can actually go on without instantly suiciding for it. And they were too far away from those support ultimates. They try to play slow for them, but they just can't do it. They try to rest and win a fight. Still doesn't work either. Lip now, overclock, high ground, looking for something other than a Tracer to shoot at. Quartz has already taken the side angle. Classic second point offense moment. Beat push. Funny Astro under pressure. Can't get the beat off in response. Overstep from Daniel. Good judgment from Chirong to actually beat push. He's saying using the copy now, it's turning bad for Crazy Raccoon. Shu traded as well. 2 for 0 ult trade where your flex support lines are traded as well. Now TVNT bombs. Don't know what that's about. Honestly, TVNT was confused.
Curious. He's going to swap Hazard or something wild with all of this, but I think probably just a bad call. Going to be a significant ult advantage still for Crazy Raccoon when performing that Primal and that Kitsune Rush. Lip has the overclock as well, so difficult fights for Twisted Minds. They can beat back to one of these, but they're just going to run out of gas after this first layer, so really need someone to pop off, maybe a UB Pulse Bomb or something, or just a good kite.
Yeah, a good kite would go a long way here, but Crazy Raccoon, not sure if they're in the business of kiting right now. I feel like they're just all gas, no breaks. Deep jump, 4 jump, and immediate primal rage as well. First tempo ultimate, High Noon, and the Hinder comes through. Don't think Jumpin's going to fall victim to this one. Think they're just going to wait out this particular High Noon. Heesang swings and picks, but the High Noon is over. They're rotating fast. Thank you, Palm Freak. Welcome back. Boost YouTube likes. It's so true. UB underneath, being chased a little bit by Shu, but Shu has to be careful. He's been getting picked far too much for this.
Now Heesang, it's just taken out of the sky. Lip's going to overclock. They still have a chance. TVNT can mark a little bit of it, not all of it. Twisted Minds will kite again. The step back here. And they're just a step ahead. Lip's going to keep a high ground position, but now they're pressuring the point once more, and Jumpin's going to have to concede some space. They're chasing him onto the high ground. Bubblers come out. All of Twisted Minds swing. They've got the Kitsune Rush and the beat. Double support out for Twisted Minds, but more in the tank than Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon are so low. There's one. Shu is also low. Chirong is low. UB is sweeping them all up. There is a bit of pressure from Heesang behind, but Quartz, he's got Shu. UB will take the Mega, and this payload is approaching the end of second point.
Heesang needs to get the tap. He needs to stall well. Chirong's coming back on the Lucio, but it's going to be a desperate stall indeed. Low 0.82 meters. Recall force jumping out on the Doomfist. Big overshield. Beat in response. Punch out for Jumpin. Heesang's back on. The tap is good. Quartz gets railed by Lip. Absolute clutch moment. TVNT about to lose his tennis suit. Punched into the wall. Very low on health. Has bomb, but opts not to use it. Incredible discipline here from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, going to hold on to that one for the next fight here. TVNT will be getting staggered out big time. Does manage to jump off and reset now. Jumping going into the Doom. Some of it might be to go back faster, but Doom into Diva in this type of matchup is not actually too bad.
It's not too bad, but it's also not too good, really. I think that, Jumpin just has to put up a superstar performance. He's not going to be perked up. He's not going to have power punch. It's good for the desperate recontest when he has the beat, when he can punch someone back. But in a regular neutral here, how's he going to do anything other than cancel Quartz's High Noon?
What they've got to play for. They're going all the way right-hand side now to use that High Noon to force the point, and Crazy Raccoon will be forced to touch. Jumpin uses his punch onto Quartz, tries to get the kill. Suzu is out. He's going deeper and deeper and deeper. Another punch. He punches Quartz again, but he's taking every single blow in the face. Astro is with him. Quartz is still alive. Sim pulls back. The pocket. It's too good. Quartz gets saved from everything. Didn't even need the High Noon in the end there. They clean up everything, and Twisted Minds, 2.5 minutes to win Dorado against Crazy Raccoon.
All they need to do is win one fight. They absolutely have the ultimates to do it. Crazy Raccoon, they need to play absolutely perfectly if they want to hold on here. This is an awkward position to hold, and they have a strange comp. More aura and, anything, to be honest. More aura and hype moments than it is fundamentals. Side angle for Heesang. He's poking away, taking TVNT to about half HP. Ready to press forward now, but TVNT just holding the cart, just forcing Crazy Raccoon to keep walking and keep fighting. Kitsune Rush now from Simple allows a step forward. Meteor Strike comes out. Shu is picked again, 95% on ult. Shu has been absolutely blundering this series. Beat now from Funny Astro as the car push continues. High Noon is out now. So many layers of ultimates. Jumpin, goodbye. Chirong down. Shu down. Jumpin down. Pulse Bomb Suzu'd. Down goes Heesang. It's only Lip left. Rips the clock. Doesn't get the touch. Domination. 2-0 lead. And then we're getting an El Clasico Grand Final.
Kings of Dorado this one.
UB is the king of Dorado.
They can't beat him.
Look at them. They're
calm, aren't they?
They don't even care.
Don't even care. Just another day at the office.
They're probably talking about Alcad by now.
Yeah. Psycho, hurry up with that VOD review, mate. This one's not going a long time.
Holy shit. We get an EMEA Grand Final repeat.
Class.
I mean,
absolute class. And this, you talk about all, you know, the thing that's always labelled against or sort of levelled at EMEA is, you know, they're reliant on sim. They have to play in these comps. In this meta, they don't stand a chance. They can only win when the meta really favours them.
Yeah.
Does the meta favour Twisted Minds on Dorado here? This ban situation? I don't think so. At this point, they're beating them fair and square.
I think Simple, just an actual insane flex
Kirigap.
support. I feel like Simple doesn't get nearly enough praise when we're talking about this team. He never feeds. Like,
no.
He is
Hard to
so
kill.
solid, so slippery. The problem when you load into a map like this, Shu, constantly dead, missing Suzus. He's a huge fragger, he's a superstar. But you put him in these rush mirrors, he's a liability. It's been the case for a long, long time.
Same happened with Amalgamator at last Stockholm, right?
It's
All
why
of a sudden,
they always,
Shu was a bit of a liability.
always lose to Falcons when it comes down to a rush mirror. What Fielder can, Shu cannot when it comes to these really high tempo metas. Simple is the new Fielder.
Yeah. This whole backline, because I think what you don't realise as well, when Twisted Minds are doing a lot of these plays, whether it's on the sim or not on the sim, but they're aggressive plays, they're all in, difficult rotations, everything like this, we talk about the bucket. We talk about the importance of keeping Yubi and Quartz up.
That's got to come from somewhere.
Someone has to do it. And also to do all of that and not get traded all the time, not be a liability. We see it sometimes. Maybe a good example is actually Zodial on Gen G, where they will throw everything into Zodial to look after him, but it can sometimes come at the expense of the backline. And sometimes Zodial will be good for it here. But Simple and Astro, they put it all out, and they don't get traded. And that is
Max by choice.
That is nothing short of a huge reason why they are doing so well in so many of these comps, and you see it branches out even in different situations as well. I think actually when you look at Simple and Funny Astro, maybe the best backline at this tournament. There's obviously still a little bit to be decided, right? It's not like Landon also hasn't had an insane tournament, Kellex as well, but normally when we talk about the Korean teams, Fielder, Chio, Shu, Charong, we always talk about these two support pairs as being unreachable. There's not even a support pair in Korea can reach them. And this has been the way for all of OWCS so far.
Yeah.
But in this tournament, Landon, Kellex, Simple, Astro, have they not been better?
I mean, that's just wrong. Saying Simple is a comment, not what you said.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree
there was
with
a lot of
you.
nodding for you to heel turn on me at the end
No,
there.
XZ Wild saying Simple is the combination of Shu and Fielder. I mean, that's just wrong. Like, Simple is not a hard fragger. Like,
he's the pocket guy.
Yeah, he's pocketing. He's never dead, but he's not hard fragging. Like, Landon frags way harder than Simple.
Yeah, Landon's like a carry flex support. Simple and CJ you could probably put in the same mold in terms of style. Yeah, but which one? I don't know. Do you think it's too soon to say Yubi is the best tracer in the world? Nope. Print the t-shirts. Wait until they pull out Simple Zen. You forget, actually, that was Simple's original thing, right? He was the only guy who could play Zen in these matches. But what a way he's come.
Do you think I have time to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll be right back.
Alrighty. If Simple is Fielder, Landon is Shu, we don't do these comparisons. Simple is just Simple. Landon is Landon. Creating their own reputations at this point. Yep. Oh.
I was going to leave and I saw Sean and I was like, I should probably stay right now.
Yeah, okay. We need that. Or maybe it's just a drive-by, but we'll
I mean, if it's a drive-by, we can mic him up. So let's loop it around so that he can get it. It just comes over the top.
Yeah, just nice and easy.
Yeah, I just have to unmute him.
If Shu is shy as Landon, London, we're not. It's just in word games. All right, Crazy Raccoon Their life is on the line. Elimination match. Oh,
Here we are.
look who we have. A special
Would you like to
guest.
tap in? Yeah, no, let's get you mic'd up, man.
Can you hear us?
Let's try that again.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
That's
Can you hear
better.
me?
Yeah,
we
hello.
can hear you. You hear us?
Yeah.
Welcome
I
aboard,
hear you
Mr.
loud and
Miller. It's
clear.
been a long time.
It has been a long time. How you doing?
Not too bad. Long event. Pretty
Yeah,
good one.
It's pretty long. Always by
Yeah.
day 5, it's like the mix of all the emotions, right? And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
mean-
who'd have thought we would be here?
Yesterday, they had you flat out up on the desk, you know, announcing everything for the
Oh,
next
the
year.
outfit changes as well.
Dude, yeah, thanks for noticing.
Uniform department, we're working overtime. For
We,
that one,
I couldn't move my arms.
Oh, it was a little bit too
First
restricted.
one you at the start, you just
Yeah.
like the DHL cargo.
Yeah, that was really my inspiration. Yeah. It's pretty good.
I mean, if there was a certain point in Milan where Cargo took his helmet off,
Yeah,
and it was you in
It's
the
just
suit.
me. Yeah. It's actually like one of those little like celebrity bomb things, right, where they dress up. That'd be good. Yeah, we'll do that sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you guys enjoying it? Good?
It's really good. It's really good. The
Good.
setups are nice here. It's once we got everything working, it's been fun.
Yeah.
And
it's
now
always a
we're
challenge.
we're about to see a grand final that we've never seen before.
Right?
No,
Two teams?
no Korean teams in the grand
I guess
finals.
Calcutta from EWC, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty crazy.
having double
EMEA
EMEA in the grand final is like a
Did
absolutely
anybody,
uncharted
did anybody
territory.
predict that? I don't know.
I
didn't.
People were kind of keen on Twisted Minds.
I
There was
thought
lots of,
Alcad was going to get blown out.
Yeah, lots of scrim
Yeah,
rumours
yeah.
that Twisted were right up there, so
Yeah.
people maybe thought Twisted could go deep.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone had an all EMEA grand final on
Yeah.
the cards.
No. I mean, yeah, even Alcad's beating Twisted last match, right? So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that
everyone was
was a
saying
great
like Twisted
turnaround.
have won like 3 times in a row historically in the
Yeah,
past
yeah.
few, so it's really weird that now
it's like
Alcad are just
kind of the magic of LAN, I guess, right?
yeah. I mean, you can see it on the players' faces the second they win. They're standing up, they're hugging each other. They haven't even finished the series yet.
Yeah.
They're locked in, man. Yeah, that's
Emotions
awesome.
are high at this point.
Yeah. How you guys feeling about next year?
All the announcements, yeah, all good news.
Pretty good?
Yeah, I feel
Big
like
news.
everything was positive. Lots of events. I mean, we like lots of Overwatch on screen.
Right?
Yeah.
you guys are.
You see that number up there?
crushing it.
Session. The more that number can climb, the more hours we can get on the clock, the better. So
Is that's 27 hours?
That's 27
Yeah.
hours.
27 hours?
We just keep going.
Are you okay?
No. It's been a long day at the office, Sean.
Can I get you anything?
I wish. There's no cure for this, I'm afraid. But yeah, more broadcast days. That's good. It seems that way at least. So lots of show days, World
lot
Cup
of live
as well.
events. I mean, the collegiate stuff's pretty cool. I'm
The
pretty
boot
excited
camp
about
I'm
this
really
boot
excited
camp.
for.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, just some new. We'll try some new stuff. We'll bring back some old stuff.
I mean, I think everyone's happy to see World Cup. There's like 2 separate LAN stages, unless I interpreted the World Cup announcement
Well,
incorrectly.
yeah. So we'll have
like a live
exactly,
stage.
the group stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then on to BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Like,
So like two different segments where people can go and compete, which seems pretty
yeah,
awesome.
and then at BlizzCon back in the massive arena, which it wasn't last time. So like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Oh,
pretty magical.
they're changing it to
Oh,
the
really?
circular arena again.
Yeah, the big
Oh,
one.
Oh, that's
yeah,
so
the big one.
big.
Yeah, so we're going back there.
Yeah.
Which
That's
pretty cool.
That's the best stadium
Pretty cool.
for sure.
Yeah. So anyway, well, it's good catching up with you guys. Thanks for letting
Thanks
me crash
for-
for a minute.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
Everyone say
Keep
say
up the good
goodbye to
work.
Mr. Miller.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, W.
I'm reading
Sean.
chat here. Oh, yeah, I better not respond to those.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you, Sean. There's him there with the pies. He missed his goodbyes.
And we got the W. Sean's and Tobias. Nice little stop by.
Life of an industry plant, you know.
Do we need to change anything on this now, or is it all good?
It's all done. I muted him again. It's gone.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to go to the bathroom. Now I'm.
You just piss your pants.
Sean Miller's stopping me from taking a piss.
He's the blocker.
Wait a minute. He leaned on my jacket. This is such greatness now. I'm never going to watch this. This is like shaking hands with Bob Dylan.
Overwatch is Bob Dylan.
Xavier is Ritzy. You are now establishment sad. He didn't say his goodbyes.
Oh no! Piss in the cup. Thank you, Amma.
Lived long enough to become the
Barely.
establishment. He sees the stream up timer. You okay?
Should we call a doctor?
Can you get me a cup of coffee, Sean?
Sure, we can really do with her. Thank you, Woody to 33 for the 21 months. Simple is Chip Jargon. Landon is Unco. Kellex is Kellex.
Some things never change.
Nothing ever happens. How much acid we dropping for the finals?
0.
Oh.
Yeah, we have different approaches to this.
I'm in trouble.
Crazy Raccoon picking Kings Road just to make sure they get knocked out.
Max for all the marbles.
Max for all the marbles. Simban's already gone on Dorado, so they can't use it for a Blizzard World sneak.
This is the whole region's marbles on the line as well.
This is the end of Korea we're witnessing in live.
End of Korea.
In, 1080p upscaled to 1440p.
Experts said it would take years, but it's happening today.
The gap. Is the gap closing?
It's getting bigger the other way.
I feel like
will Crazy Raccoon ever win again?
Oh, Rhinos are dope. Thanks for the 4 minutes. Welcome back.
You say thank you for the 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm a bit tired today.
Sure, we need that coffee.
It's like I haven't even been drinking myself stupid at this event, and I'm still crumbling by day 5.
Do you need more coffee? What do you need?
Nothing.
What do we need to?
I need to sleep.
Can we get some W naps?
If we could get some W naps in the chat, that would be great. Thanks for 6 months, though. Rhinos are dope.
Thank you for the 4 minutes as well. All right, let me close these Preds out of respect for the integrity. Oh, the mods have done it. The mods are locked in. Twisted Minds are locked in. TVNT taking a bit of a W nap. He'll be woken up and TP'd away.
He's sang over to the Farah. It's pure comfort picks now for Crazy Raccoon.
They're on Farah
They're
Mercy.
even playing
Should we interrogate this a little bit more?
Do we have to? We did that.
Oh, problem with Yubi's mic. Slight adjustment.
They can't hear his leadership. Yes,
All right.
Anthony.
Farah Mercy, expecting this to just be a first point thing, really. Just try and crack it open. Maybe they'll keep it for a bit a second if there's a Valk to throw in there or something.
Comfort picks equals Mercy. He's saying Farah. He's like the best Farah in the world. If there's one
Good
character,
to sim.
Yeah, if there's one character that he's saying is like genuinely the best in the world at, like
I've been a little bit surprised that with all these teams having to play into TM and Alcad and them being so strong and playing so much sim and Yubi coming into play against all these non-EMEA teams. Now we didn't see a little bit more experimentation. Farah, Ball more often. It's a decent enough hero.
Like everyone's playing the same solutions that aren't working. Like, it is surprising to see Farah only just now. Maybe she's just weak and vulnerable at the moment. Like, you play Cass, you play Freya. Like, Farah really
Diva's good into it
now
as
that
well,
Freya
but Diva's
and
back.
Diva are on, like, yeah, it could just be that, Diva's just too much of a problem. Nade splashes onto Astro and Yubi both, but no kill conversion. Little pop for the rail, but no kill this time around for young Quartus. Crazy Raccoon, they have secured a tick. Another pop, another TP, back and forth. Chirong on the wings, needs to watch it. He sang so unreal at Farah. Here we go. Crowd is going insane for him.
Quartz is going to find 2 trades in all of this, but I don't know if it'll be enough. They're still trying to deal with him, but Chirong is zipping around point. Lip is here now. Dynamite onto Quartz. He will get taken down. Finally, the crowd go wild for that one, trying to drag Crazy Raccoon back into the series.
And they're trying to pull them tooth and nail over the line. Crazy Raccoon, they just play main for the moment, poke as much as they can, build up a Nano Barrage. Nano Barrage is something that's very difficult to deal with. Chirong no longer able to pocket Heesang. They're actually chasing Heesang to the ends of the earth, but now Twisted Minds, they're actually going to hold the choke close, try and prevent Heesang from actually getting forward. Quartz is already marking the flank. He knows that's how Heesang's going to try to get in. But for the moment, Crazy Raccoon just slow pushing. Here's that flank.
Here it comes. Barrage is ready to go for Heesang here. He has it now. Will have a pocket available for that one. They have to be so careful. No Matrix to deal with it, so they try and TP
Quartz
forward.
is stuck.
Quartz is marking it right now. He hits a little dig to slow down Heesang. They're still coming forward. Heesang putting so much damage out, but TVNT, Twisted Minds, they want to push with this Kitsune rush. They find the kill onto Shu. Heesang is still behind them, but they have to be careful. But now it's just for Farah Mercy behind.
They overwhelm Shu, just pushing right past Heesang. Such decisive rotations. Finding Astro with a heal amp, or a speed amp, Yubi with a TP. Everybody just crashes out into main. Crazy Raccoon, they're resetting now. You can see Heesang, he's not even behind anymore. He's actually forced to go back to his starting position. He needs to rotate all the way through. So difficult here for Crazy Raccoon. Bob to open things up. Yubi picked early. That's massive. No kill onto Heesang either. So this should be Crazy Raccoon able to convert. Simple, anti-nated, and dynamited. Down he will fall.
Nice cheap fight there for Crazy Raccoon, just for Bob and the opening pick from Lip to secure it. Now they get to hold on to everything else, and Heesang, he can hold really far forward if he wants to. Shoot the entire walk up, they have to TP for it. Really, if Yubi dies early like that, Twisted Minds have such a hard time playing the fight. They need the TP to either punish Shu in main, separated from his heals, or to try and mark the Pharaoh, or do something just to get to a nicer part of the map. TVNT's taking a lot of damage on the walk-up now as Quartz tries to retain some of this space. All about this TP timing from Yubi though. Turret up first, looking for his opportunity. It's just Max on point right now, but they need to keep their eyes firmly on the skies.
Yubi just poking, waiting for that symbol. TP over to the right-hand side, gets him a new angle. Nano Barrage comes out. TNT will go down, but Heesang's traded 1-for-1 for a Nano Barrage. Not all that great. High Noon takes down Chorong, but he did get the res off. Heesang has escaped off into the night. 4v4 situation. Twisted Minds, they used many an ultimate to make this happen. Crazy Raccoon, they can swing back in. Max has the Annihilation, but it's just Shu, so he's going to be very vulnerable to a whole lot of damage. Max with the form timing on point now. Twisted Minds forced to touch. No tank. No touch!
No touch! They just get over the line. Heesang finds a trade onto Quartz, and now Twisted Minds, they have no choice but to go backwards. 4 minutes on the clock for him, and the Pharah is causing him all sorts of problems. We have seen Chorong swap onto the Lucio there. Now I think he's unlikely to help him back. Max is still fighting on point. Sleep goes down to Yubi. Suzu doesn't save his life. Max keeps going with the Annihilation. More and more TVNT. He's found the trade, but it's going to be worth nothing for Cap's gone through. The res goes through. And Crazy Raccoon keep going. The crowd loving it.
Yeah, they love Crazy Raccoon. We need to see the same team win again. Please. All right. Nano Boost, close for Shu. He's staying a little bit behind on the barrage, but this charges incredibly quickly versus this comp. He's doing massive bulk damage to Yubi, to everybody else, as he just pokes every step of the way for Twisted. They want to get close, but the dynamite is good too. Just non-stop burning. Bob comes out through main, TP's out. Simple's caught! Oh no, Lips Bob is airing it out. It's found a second kill before they take it down. This could just be the full cap here in now, Zab.
They're on the ropes. Heesang's going to have another barrage very soon, and Nano not too far away to back it up. Max is blocking on the left spawn door. Twisted Minds have the Annihilation to hold out point. Quartz has gone Widow, but there's a Pharah Mercy in his face. Difficult shots. Looks for, picks the wrong door. Heesang takes him down. Annihilation on point. Lip finds another one there. Barrage over top. TVNT can't do anything. Heesang, the Pharah Mercy. The solution all along.
I mean, if they can just play Pharah Mercy on every map, if they can ban Diva for the remainder of the...
3 more times, yeah.
Only 2 more.
Only 2 more.
Only 2 more. It gets more and more realistic the more we think about it. Should be good for that then.
Love it when a plan comes together.
I mean, all they needed was that little bit more spam. Pharah much more deadly than Echo when it comes to, you know, long-range damage. When you get up close, Echo can hit you hard, right?
Yeah.
But the difference really is... Oh, God, look at Moon. Look at
Well,
Moon.
also...
Is that Moon?
I don't think so.
No, that's, is it Kong?
I presume so then, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I met Kong, but yeah. I feel like as well, one thing that's worth noting is normally at Mercy, the reason you don't play Mercy is 1, the ult is a little bit rubbish. 2, other supports often do a lot, but Mercy's also quite vulnerable, right? How often do we see the survivable supports of the ones that we pick? But against a comp like Twisted Minds, given the ban situation, they're not going to go like Trace or Winston. They can't go Diva. All of a sudden, that vulnerable Mercy isn't that vulnerable, and then Heesang just becomes an unkillable raid boss in the sky.
Yeah, I mean, he has been raid bossing throughout this King's Row, and I think Twisted Minds, on attack, they can catch out Crazy Raccoon a lot more. No
TPs,
yeah, probably no mercy from Chorong on the defense either, just because you need more resource to be able to peel back and forth to different sides. You can't get those same greedy reses off. You can't flank behind the enemy team when you're a defender like this. So just too many options deleted as a defender, especially on King's Row where everything's quite narrow. So Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to play the Pharah Ashe again, but I wouldn't be surprised if Twisted Minds were able to cap this one, because fast TPs can catch out Shu and Lip and Heesang in this comp.
Thank you for Carlos FP10 for the Prime. Lots of Primes today. Going to be Zarya instead now, and these will be more aggressive TPs. We saw it a little bit on the defense, right? When the Mercy, the Pharah, they took these long flanks. Twisted Minds just tempoed through main, got themselves on that vulnerable Ana. Options to do the same here, but for now, Yubi's just trying to get out this top right area, which Max is camping. There's Pharah spam coming. Lip's got that in his sights as well. So Yubi's going to go the other way. He's going on a big old flank.
Yubi TP's behind, but Quartz has already found Heesang. No res for that one either, so Crazy Raccoon, they need to find a trade. Lip needs to carry, but they're going to be marking him out immediately. Nade splashes only onto TVNT. He's going to be just fine. It's all going to buff out in the wash. 70% for a nano boost, but Quartz even long range, making
4
it happen.
headshots onto Shu in that period. Shu just cannot be getting packed in there. Shu nearly has the nano ready to go. Simple with Kitsune Rush on point. But again, Shu, his face is full of holes. Just more and more digs, making it difficult for him to charge up the last bit of this nano. Hisang will swing onto Quartz right now. Flashbang goes wide. He avoids it now. He drops back in. He gets that kill. Kitsune Rush on Max, though. Max is going to fall. There's no nano available just yet. 2% more for Shu. They dive onto point. Chiron will die. They don't have an opportunity. Shu gets it just as he falls. Lip with 1 trade, but it's worth nothing. 5 minutes for second point.
It was so close. Crazy Raccoon 5% away from the nano boost when Max goes down. If they get that on, they will be winning that fight. They will be saving Max, cleaning up on the point. Problem is, Shu constantly being turned into Swiss cheese, not only by Quartz, but also spam from Yubi, spam from Astro and Simple, really making it incredibly difficult for Shu to actually pocket the point. He needs to play aggressive angles so that then Lip can play the opposite side, and as a result, sometimes you just can't peek, you just can't get the heals off. Hisang up top now, just breaking the early TP. But Twisted Minds, every second represents more calf push, and we're waiting for a Nano Barrage, I want to say.
Option for it now, an early high noon. Where's his TP going on the chase? We're going to try and get around the corner. Then there's a TP behind him. Quartz goes forward. He's got Shu pinned in, but he can't find the connect on it. Shu avoids that one. Now a chance to swing back with this nano and with that barrage. Still going here, looking for their chance. It's going to be TDT who catches a nade and it slows him down for a second. Astro nearly has the beat. That's going to be the main timing for Twisted Minds to go. Not too far behind the sim wall and the grab as well. So huge wave of ultimates coming up for both teams now as Matt. They're trying to clear him from this corner. They love to move for point, Twisted Minds. Kitsune Rush comes out first for Chiron. Trying to push them, but Twisted Minds. The kite looks good.
Nano's close now. Really possible for Crazy Raccoon to go for this combo, but the Twisted Minds kite elite. TVNT barrage from the skybox. Nano in the middle of it. Nicely done. The peel Nano, but Chiron has fallen. This is a really expensive fight for Crazy Raccoon. The only team coming out on top right now is Twisted. Max is desperately trying to block, trying to cover front and back, but Crazy Raccoon 4v5. Twisted Minds ultimates to force it. Oh, Annihilation takes down Bunny Astro. Grab from downtown. Bob airing it out into the back of TVNT. He might go down. The Bob's killed him. Max the Annihilation. Bob. He's just blocking while Lips Bob does it all. Hisang in the mix, gets another kill. And Crazy Raccoon, they hang on.
Thanks, Bob. Jesus Christ, that went well. It looked like Twisted Minds had done such a good job. The beat was perfect. They deal with the combo, then they push forward. Chiron dies for no reason. And then TDNT, he sees the big grab. The grab was huge. It got all of them. But an Annihilation and a Bob and a choke.
Bob.
Nobody can swing. Not only can they not swing, they can't even live. And that's a huge fight for Crazy Raccoon to stabilize. Now just for High Noon to work with Twisted Minds. Probably really their weakest ult in all of this. And Crazy Raccoon, they get to set up these high ground positions. Hisang on this left, Lip top right even as well. Make it really difficult for them.
Monster clutch there for Crazy Raccoon, but the ult bank is dry. They need that 30%. They need the barrage. They need the nano. They're holding it down on the cart right now. Form timing is out. Back shots for Max, and he's going to kite immediately around the corner. He's saying managing his position well. Good fuel management. Nearly peaks the High Noon, but will survive. 83% on the barrage. 95 for Shu with the nano. Swing for Quartz. He's trying to push out the Pharaoh, but he can't get the kill. Simple on the flank. Oh, Chiron on the flank. He's softened up Yubi, but Quartz has caught him out. Shu has the nano. It's still super on for both teams here. 4 vs 4 situation. Hard for Twisted Minds to really push around without the TP. Simple pushing top, but Lip packs him up. Barrage from Hisang with the nano. Oh, that was very expensive.
Yeah, after Lip won that duel, it was 4v4, which was kind of about 4v3, and then a combo on top of that does feel really pricey. Still 2 minutes left on the clock, and now look at the ult economy. Max is going to have the Annihilation. That'll be good for holding the point, keeping them at bay. But Twisted Minds, his Kitsune Rush, especially this beat. They know Crazy Raccoon, they're low. There it is, the sleep is perfect. See you later. Astro comes, but it's too late. Quartz is dead. Astro plays for the trade. Nothing doing.
Classic Shu.
More time off the clock. Crazy Raccoon knew the situation. They knew they needed to play, and Shu delivers.
That's so well done, honestly. Just immediately finds the timing to hide after overspending on ults. Sleep, nade, shot, all converted by Shu. Many such cases, but never ceases to amaze nonetheless. Hisang, huge conk there, gets him his little perk direct damage, but does not convert to a kill. Lots more spam. Nade again! Shu! Every time! That's 2 fights in a row. They've won it dry. Headshot onto the cast. He keeps peeking! This guy! Tungsten Boss. He's a greedy bastard.
Yeah. Shu, bottom left, top right. He's finding the baddie, but he stays too long, and now they've invested Annihilation for nothing. Twisted Minds, this ult economy, here it comes. We're about to come up to 5. They need to find a way. For a Crazy Raccoon, they just want to force Twisted Minds to use as many ults as possible at this next one. They will have plenty of time for a retake afterwards.
Hisang poking peeking from behind. Kitsune Rush comes out in main, but Quartz is marking. Big comes out too. He's saying he peeked too much. Now Crazy Raccoon need to die on cart. They're not on the payload for the moment. 3 on cart, 4 Twisted Minds, and they've still retained 3 ultis. Crazy Raccoon, this recontest is going to be incredibly difficult. Chirong making the swap over to Lucio, the Juno doing all of the spawn tech that we're all too familiar with, but this touch is going to be difficult. I think the Bob can get the first tap, but it will get microwaved.
The Sim Wall is going to be so good at dealing with the Bob as well, just neutralizing that threat. Early bubble for a lot of energy. Heinen is out. Here comes Bob, still peeking into the back line. Sim Wall out so they can deal with that Bob nice and quick. Damage onto the front line. There goes the Bob. Now they need to keep touching. There is a grab, but there's also a barrage. Do they have eyes on Heesang? Quartz is looking for it. Takes a rocket in the dome. Chance now for the grab. TDNT looking for it still. Heesang's on a long flank. Chirong is all the way out. Max has to keep touching for point. He needs help. He has no form. Gets the form just in time. Heesang finds 1. He finds 2 with all of that. TVNT drops the grab. Now he's so low.
Now you use it.
Into overtime now. Crazy Raccoon, have they found the hold? They have.
Insane.
We were holding that grab for so long.
Heesang had such a long period of downtime on the flank.
Grab a win. Grab a... They had all the ults, they used the symbol, they burned the Bob. We saw Max there, he had no cooldowns. He only just got to that form timing, and even then he was only a couple of under HP, even with the armor. Burned through it, dropped the grab.
I think Heesang just got the drop on them though. Like, you say grab and win, I think they had a pick, right? Like,
so
they were 5v4. If they grab there, they're not going to full cap with time. They need to snowball. They need to win on economy. Like, Heesang just clutched. Heesang just came in, hit the barrage. Like, I thought he was fully out because Heesang gets low, he's going to get healed, but I thought he was going to get TP'd on by Chirong. Then you see Chirong is all the way back, impossible to TP. Maybe Shu healed him on the way in. Maybe, I don't think he had time to go mega and back. Like,
yeah, I'm not sure because I mean Heesang does a very good job of playing that flank and playing that uptime, not getting poked completely out because you can see Quartz. How does he only have 2 and 5? Even Mercy, yeah. That round of Mercy, limiting his impact there a bit. But you see Heesang, Quartz is looking for him, right? While they are trying to focus and kill the Bob on point.
This time I go to the Bob.
Okay. While they're trying to focus down that Bob, they are all looking for Heesang in the sky, but they can't bloody find him. Heesang does such a good job, comes back in with the clutch. It was a timing for the grab. We were heading into overtime. I think ultimately you'd still have to use it. Max is probably right that. Would it have meant you were cooked for 3rd? Maybe. Probably. But you would have had support ults coming up. I don't know. Thank you, Jonas, for gifting a tier 1 to Eski Mopoli. Mopo? Eski Mopels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you very much, Jonas. Enjoy your hog skin. All right. Has to be said, though, that was the Diva ban. This type of Pharah stuff is going to get much harder once TVNT can play the Diva back into all of that. And don't forget now, as the last time Crazy Raccoon gets to pick the map. Oh, I need a toilet as well. Stupid small bladder. Whoa, thank you, Fake Tomato, for the 5 gifted. Auto Hunter. Bump for that one. Thank you very much. Have you done the math, Timlun? 162k watching this match right now. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. I can do the preds and everything while we wait. I can do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do map 3. Only 90% of people on Crazy Raccoon. God damn. Crazy Raccoon map 3 1. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it. You can remove the Team Liquid watch party from the title. We all know he would never. Shut up. It might still be a Team Liquid watch party. Might still be a Team Liquid watch party. All right, map number 4, Twisted Mind's choice. Good situation for them. Oh, look who it is. Oh, where's Max? Bathroom. We'll be back in a sec. Good to see you, though, mate. Little stop in from Kuffa. Enjoying the actions. Oh, of course, good reminder, Hadidas. While we are waiting, if you head over to my Twitch chat and you type X giveaway, skin bundles in the giveaway. Wait, I've just seen this tweet from OWTV. The resin the gap, that's class. That's class. Pass on my thanks to the team. If you do want to win any of those skins, !Discord, get yourself in the OWTV Discord. Lots of good discussions about Overwatch, as well as links and pings if you want them to all our fantasy and news announcement, all the interviews we're doing on site and everything like this. Lots of good graphics as well, GB. Time of our life. WOWTV. Mercy propaganda will not be tolerated. It won. Mercy, 100% win rate at the World Finals. Explain that one, Mercy haters. TVNT, come on, we need you to block the East. Thank you very much. AI pack money for the 6 bits. I'll make sure those pennies find their way into Hunter's pocket. He's going to spend it on food. Thank you very much, Red Eyes. Yep, join that Discord and you can enter the giveaway. I forget the exact prizes. I think there's some coins in there and there's some OWCS team mega bundles. Fuck, I'm stumbling my words a lot today. Struggling at the end of the day 5 after all the long days. But I feel like I'm ramping up. Ramping up. AI pack. Is that a... I read it how I read it. I'm not taking it back. A Mercy nerf is now justifiable. All right, lots of signs. Shoo. What else in these ones? Days since weekly vids? I don't get it. Let's look at some highlights. I reckon I need a slash after this one as well. Do you think I have time for a slash? I'm trying to get my eyes on the stage right now. Are the players sitting down? I see a bunch of players on the Crazy Raccoon side. Twisted Mind players all currently up out of their seats. Maybe they're leaking liquid as well, which will provide me with an opportunity for me to leak liquid. Everyone looking for the Mercy nerfs. Do we know already who was the team playing Hoggins Scrims? It was Twisted. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's going to happen here though. Leak fast or don't leak at all. Thanks, Pussy Brigadier. Why are we leaking? Because I've got a tiny bladder. Anyone else middle-aged and have a tiny bladder? If not, it's a not yet. Does anyone know? Was there a co-streamer sign in the back? I didn't see Rushkit. Leak fast, leak furiously. It will be furious. There's for C9 and Ajax counter. Me and Quartz for real. Getting our prostate checked. I've had my prostate checked. Thank you very much, IVQ, for your concern, though. And it was A-OK. Get a W prostate. Excited for Max to come back to all the W prostates. No, we're still on the co-stream a bit. CX, can I check your prostate? No. Gap examination. What am I looking at? Oh. I see a French one. Allez! Team Peps. Nice penmanship on that Team Peps sign. I have 3 OWCS stickers. Surely that's Lottie. The gap in my prostate is closing. Put the pro in prostate. What's wrong with me? Maybe Max needs to be here to keep me on a level. I've got a hashtag ban Mercy. Heesang equals Gooshway's dad. $1K members in the OWTV Discord? That is a pog. If you want to get in our OWTV Discord for a chance to win as well, win yourself an OWCS team bundle. Or maybe some coins. There's plenty of stuff to give away. This is why Falcons get panning Mercy. Scared of that Diva ban, put them in a situation. I can see Twisted Minds have regroups on the stage, which means My bladder is going to be in for a mighty test. My bladder will have to hold. C9 and Ajax counter. Yeah, I saw it down. Me and Hunter have signed it, so it's official. Total 14 C9s and Ajaxes this event. I feel like we've not had that many Ajaxes actually. Who's Ajaxed? We had an FD God one to kick us off. But I think that's been about everything we've had. Max has come, bear in water. C9 to Ajax ratio has been incredible. FD God, skewed, Mew. Mew? Yeah, but I think it was like a tech, like, game's done, AJ. Oh, wait, no, he got one bashed, didn't he, by Chio? He got that one bashed by Chio. You're right, yeah, it's Dorado. It's coming back to me now. I'm not sure. Do you reckon I got time for a quick slash, or am I taking the piss about taking the piss? Huh? Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. All right. You're in charge. Thank you, Nins, for the prime. This piss break is sponsored by Nins.
Fake Tomato. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted 8 minutes ago. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skin. And enjoy putting money in my pocket. I know I do. All right. Lots of options there. What are we talking about my prostate for?
I just heard him send back to the casters as I stood up, and I was like, all right. The bladder will hold.
Hey, Hunter, it's Dan. Hang in there today. Keep swishing the mustache from side to side.
Oh, wait, did you see this? Seen this graphic Juby made for OWTV? Chirong resin the gap. Oh, no.
Gap's back.
This is the most severe test of Crazy Raccoon's plot armor we've seen.
If Crazy Raccoon can reverse sweep this.
Hey, Van Mercy. The crowd go wild for the Mercy ban.
God. I mean, this is so hard.
TVNT, if you hear me, block CX's bladder. My bladder right now.
Oh, God. I mean, how do they win this? Genuinely. It's so hard.
It's so hard.
You can't play Farah. You can barely play Echo on this map, you know? Like, this is really hard.
New Junk City was free. What the fuck? Well, they get to pick both maps. We could probably go to New Junk City right after, I imagine.
Yeah. W bans? Yeah. First serious Mercy ban? They're always serious. This one was just more serious. This one just had some aura baked in.
All right, Crazy Raccoon. Their life is going to continue to be on the line here.
Yeah.
The region on the line. An El Clasico Grand Final seems to be the direction we're heading. But Twisted Minds have to make sure, because if Crazy Raccoon win this map, even if the map is difficult, the ban situation is difficult, it's a reversal of momentum.
Yeah. I do think if they go to 5, Twisted are not like a mental collapse team.
No,
you know?
true.
They're really not.
We got pause, it seems.
Well, maybe the observer's just got blurry vision, you know?
Let me put my glasses on.
What's going on here? No, it's still foggy. What a mess.
Psycho back in the chair. VOD review for Al could see it finished. Musical chairs at Twisted Minds.
Round and round and round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows.
And every time they'll remove a chair as well, so it's harder and harder for everyone to sit down.
Oh.
Overwatch on top of Twitch. We are so back. I heard someone was telling me 100.
Can I gift 2 subs at once for Hog? Yes, you can. That being said, it's always nice to spread the love between the 2 of us here. Just
gift one here, gift one there.
Yeah, the old, you know, one in each pocket works. Yeah,
and then that gives us the money to buckle our shoes.
Yeah, I mean, who paid for dinner last night?
You did, because I don't have a card. We get to dinner with Chris's missus, and me and Max.
She picks out a nice pricey restaurant.
Lovely
it's
pricey
dinner time.
Place, nice dining.
Xavier, I don't have my card.
Chris orders the beers. He's like, who's getting the first round? He looks at me. I don't have my card.
Max, is it okay if you get the food, the Ubers, the
It's
flights?
for a good cause.
The good cause.
Yeah.
The TV.
OWTV. They have my card.
What do I care about them?
I'm telling them.
They're probably listening. Time for the.
But honestly, what I've stumbled into here is great tech.
Go on.
Just forgetting your card. Go into dinner,
Oh,
forgetting your card.
forgot my wallet,
I've
guys.
got no card.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
80k viewers on the mainstream? Really?
Mainstream. No Apple Pay. Someone suggested that, but I won't be looking into this.
Whoa.
80k.
No, it's because someone.
Oh, it's the co-stream feature?
Yeah, someone has added to the co-stream list, you know, like. It's
Plus
because everyone's
51
co-streaming.
co-streamers,
Yeah,
yeah.
like here's the whole list.
Oh,
Like,
that's a big old list.
that's huge. That's a lot of.
Or ones in there.
Damn, I'm killing it. All right, we're on.
All right, Runa Sappi is going to be a Mercy ban from Twisted Minds and a Ram ban from Crazy Raccoon, which means Max wants to play Zarya. But oh boy, have Twisted Minds ran over a Zarya 2 in their time. It's going to be Diva and Sim, so the name of the game here is TVNT. Let's get him onto lip, let's shut him down. Strong on Brig will help deal with that a little bit, but while TVNT takes all this attention, it is going to be the job of everyone else to run Max over.
Quartz with the flip around immediately. Card control in the hands of Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon, they need to step up. Just got to watch out that they don't get run down in the process. Quartz flipping around again, immediately trying to catch a target. Lip on the run. Dumps a rail, will survive. But Lip, he catches Yubi. Oh my god, are we going? No way, no way. I like this solution too. Brig for the like.
Makes it a little bit hard.
Could they have banned Brig here? Or was the Brig ban already used?
I want to say, did they use it on No, I can't remember.
They did.
They did use on Dorado. It sounds familiar at least. Now, and for speedring as well, Shu on the Juno, a little bit kind of evasive versus these things. Heesang's going to die before the fight, though. The swing around. Oh, I've gone blind. I can see again. Thank you,
Bounces
Jesus. Quartz is going to find a second kill onto Heesang. Thank you, Quartz. He's going to help shut down Liv as well, and Twisted Minds are right back in this one.
Kamaka ZZI9, thanks for the community gift sub. Enjoy your hog skin, mate. Appreciate that. Xavier looks over to his own alert box, waiting for Kamaka to come in with the second one to get the whole hog, but, you know, we're working on it. There it is!
Thank you, Kamaka! Thank you very much. Enjoy your hog skin.
Quartz has just spawn killed Heesang. They push hard. They keep the tempo up. Bounce with Bunnykins. I told you, chat. Quartz on the back step now, but the damage is done. Crazy Raccoon, they need to wait for Heesang.
Need to wait for him. There is a grab coming back for Max as well, and a Ray. The Ray can be very powerful. The grab can certainly be powerful, but there's tools. There's a Diva Matrix to eat it. There's a TP to get him out of there, and there's an Overclock ready to go for Quartz. They might just start with that one, make the walk up as high as possible. Shu, he can Ray back, but it's aggressive. They're right on Lip. Defensive bubble is good onto Lip. He needs more help. Shu's going to drop for Ray. He's dancing around. He takes one body shot. Quartz can't find the finishing blow. TVNT has been demeched without bomb. The grab is out. Finishes off that kill. Quartz finally gets one kill. Too little, too late. He's dropped the blade as well, so it's an expensive one for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that is a pricey one indeed. Max, Heesang, they've all spent here. Twisted Minds, I mean, Simwall's great, but no checkpoint conceded. So Crazy Raccoon, one fight win will probably net them checkpoint, will give them a lead here. It's still doable. A long open stretch, and Overclock is a great ultimate to make work there, but hard to execute when Funny Astro has to beat. Fast fight coming through, Max gets pounded. Immediate beat. Rally from Chirong, nearly bashed that beat drop, but couldn't get it done. And Shu, he's gone down on the Juno. A classic Shuno situation, I'm afraid. Crazy Raccoon, that's two ultimates. The two, but no trades.
It was 2v2 in terms of ultimates, but the ultimates Twisted Minds have just matched up really nicely. A Simwall for the Overclock, stop Lip getting any value, and then Beat versus Rally in a head-to-head. Beat wins 9 times out of 10, and now back on the front foot. Twisted Minds should be able to get checkpoint off of this. They're looking for a late kill on Chirong. They should get it as well. No way out for him. And Crazy Raccoon are going to have to fully reset. Twisted Minds will walk forward a little bit more, but a late trade. Lip has found Astro. How on earth has he done this one? A mistake from Twisted Minds, and they will still be able to get the checkpoint, gain a few meters past this as well, but a quick retake for Crazy Raccoon. It looks like Twisted Minds considering staying around here for a bit, waiting for Astro to come back as fast as he can, but they will back it up to this corner now. Bomb is out from TVNT.
What was that bomb about?
He's killed Shu!
Oh,
How
Shu,
on earth
no.
has he done that? How did TVNT know? Now the bucket onto Yubi, it's not enough, but
It's
TVNT trading the kills with a TP bomb. Alright, we'll get him away with that one. That's why they did it. Smart from TVNT, always a step ahead of us as well.
Yeah, no.
Really nice from Twisted Minds, and this lead is getting big.
No, I mean, that's cracked this push wide open, right? No ultimates online for Crazy Raccoon. Diva Bomb, which is a real throwaway bomb, just disappearing. Bulba, 459, thanks to the Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy the hog skin. Kitsune Rush for Simple. They can run over Max in this turn. Overwhelming lead now for Twisted. They have so many meters on the board. Crazy Raccoon, they're walking forward, just bullying the Diva back. But the push is on. Kitsune Rush is out. Heesang tries to kite back, dashes into the staircase. Can't get the full kite done. Quartz, deep snare, forces everybody indoors. Shu, he's split from the team, but this has been fully kited.
Fully kited now, decent meters on the board for Twisted Minds now, but ult swing about to come Crazy Raccoon's favour. The Blade, the Ray, the Grab, the Overclock, the Rally, all 5! That's all 5 ultimates they're about to have, but it's a long way back. Crazy Raccoon, 5 minutes of this map have gone, 5 minutes remain. Hype Train has started, thank you very much. Where's that one come from? Choo Choo. Now onto the high ground. Yubi has the sim wall closest, but the Blade comes out before that's ready. Quartz has killed Shu again, though. And Heesang, he's found nothing with the Blade. Yubi's going to TP away. Heesang, he's swinging at air.
Oh, swinging at air as Heesang back and forth. Max goes down. Twisted Minds, they have so many ultimates to close this one out. So easily in control. Shu with the orbital ray, Max with the grab. Feels like everything's just going right for them at the moment. Yubi can throw down the sim wall, 115 meters. It's an EMEA Classico TP bomb again. TP's in, doesn't catch anyone this time. Rally, bash onto Yubi, no sim wall. Beat from Funny Astro was burned there too. That's 2 ultimates to lose this exchange unless there's an immediate clutch. Thanks Bulba for the community gift as well. Welcome.
Enjoy your hog skins. Now Lip will be cleaning this one up. TVNT finds a trade onto Charong, but it shouldn't force any more ults out of Crazy Raccoon as they will win this fight decisively in the end. Won't fall for the same trick twice there. Bit telegraphed the second time around, and they will get a good flank rally. Thank you, Hyper Mega Muffin, as well, for the 5 community gifted. The train just keeps on going.
Train, endless, eternal. What is it, the Eternal Engine or something? I feel like I saw a movie about
Snowpiercer?
That's Snowpiercer, that's the one. Thanks, Max, man. All right, Symbol comes out. Max incredibly low, can't even grab. Can't even get it off. Charong walked over as well. Crazy Raccoon, no ultimates here. Just Symbol and Kitsune Rush. I think that's bad macro from Twisted Minds. An overspend. They've used 2 for 0. Crazy Raccoon, that's a foot in the door in a lot of ways.
A foot in the door, but it's a long way to get this door all the way open. They are still behind significantly in meters. Quartz has an overclock ready to go as well. Lip can match now, and Max has the grab. That's always one of the most dangerous ones when you try and overclock, because you can just lock down. Lip is on the flank right now. TVNT comes out. Matrixes everyone forward. They keep going. Max still has that grab available. Quartz sees his overclock as well. Dink onto it. 1-for-1 trade only. Quartz is going to go deeper behind. Looking for someone. Runs into Shu. Misses the shot. Charong is all over him, but Astro's here to help. Max, though, full energy, full beam will be taking care of it, but he needs pocket. They've actually been traded. They didn't want to use the grab. They didn't want to overspend. But now Twisted have just won the fight.
Shu down again. Max, Heesang, they both have ultimates, but Max has been nursing the grab. Funny Astro, he's 70% to another beat. Heesang stepping forward, trying to block the cart. That's no deflect. He's under pressure, but he will live. Bubbles come out from Max. Suzu out from Simple. And that'll be a full backstep now for Twisted Minds. They're going to kite, they're going to regroup, and they're going to re-engage. TVNT up top. He's poking away, has the bomb. Are they going to go for another TP?
No, not a third time. You know, like Crazy Raccoon are aware now. It's going to be a bubbling onto Heesang. He does have a blade, but doesn't commit to it. TVNT's a little bit low as they back up to this corner. This is where they did the TP bomb last time, but it's a TP for an angle now. Pressure onto Heesang. TVNT still needs healing. Now they're going to try and TP away from the blade. They get away from it. Booms away. Heesang can't connect. He runs into Yubi now. 2 slashes, 3 slashes. The pocket is a lot. TVNT drops for bomb. Heesang will get traded for that. 4v4. Kitsune Rush nearly available for Simple. Astro with the beat, but the payload is moved away from Twisted.
Payload just keeps on rolling backwards now. And Max, Charong, ultimate's on. Rally comes out, deep push, but he can't find the good target. Goes inside, he's very deep. Beat out from Funny Astro. Again, it's late. Grab from Max is monumental. Simple has actually traded here after that grab. Heesang, though, he is getting every reset. That is a full Necros moment. And Crazy Raccoon, 2 ultimates for 2 or for 1? I think, did TVNT bomb?
Yeah, right at the start of it there.
Yeah, 2 for 2.
Really find anything.
Ray, don't call it a comeback, but there's a chance.
1.5 minutes for Crazy Raccoon to keep themselves, keep their region alive at the World Finals of 2026. Simple with the Kitsune Rush, Yubi nearly with a symbol. For Crazy Raccoon, it's all on this Ray. The Ray can charge up a lot of the other ultimates. They drop it around. TP disengage attempt from Yubi. Kitsune Rush in response from now. They are trying to hold on to this one. Quartz with the overclock. Simple now straight find one apiece. Charong is trapped in a corner. They will win this one decisively. Was a 2-for-1 trade though. Crazy Raccoon down to a minute.
1 minute on the clock, and this is where, you know, maybe the story ends for Crazy Raccoon. They just burned a major ultimate. Their backswing doesn't exist anymore in terms of
Lucio
ults.
swap.
Lucio, Kiri, Queen swap. It's desperation. A sim wall is available. They're going all in. They're trying to win off hype moments and aura because they failed everywhere else. Crazy Raccoon down to the wire now, pushing forward.
Lib's going to have an overclock, but Yubi, he has the sim wall to answer it. They are low on time, Crazy Raccoon. They'll maybe get a blade partway through in this fight, but difficult. TP to the other hand, and of course he's taken down Heesang. That blade won't be coming anytime soon, and Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to tuck tail and run. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. Max holding the opposite corner, being pocketed by Shu. Cart needs to be blocked. Swing from Lip in the back, but he does not hit the headshot. Quartz hits those. TP on a Max.
Yubi.
And down he goes. Yubi, he sees the vision. He's ready to send Korea home. He's ready to have a double EMEA Grand Final. Venture pick for Heesang. He can't even get under the ground. There's 10 seconds on the clock. Lip still has this overclock. But Xavier, it's do or die. Is Lip going to have to suicide touch? He rips the clock.
For it.
Symbol's
Symbol in
out.
response, nothing for him to do. He tries to slide, he's going top right, but there's a Symbol in the way. He can't find anything. Bomb onto the point. One more TP. Bomb doesn't find anything.
Max is so
Keep
low.
trying it. Max is low. They have to stay on point now. Crazy Raccoon. Max needs help. He's going to fall. Someone else needs for touch. 2 players down. Twisted Minds. Lip is on the point. He is going to fall as well. It's just Shun. There's nothing he can do. Twisted Minds have eliminated Korea. It's El Clasico in the Grand Final. And Twisted Minds are not even bothered.
They knew they were going to win.
Another day at the office.
They knew they had it. Dominant performance from Twisted. Ready for one last run. History in the making. The first time we've ever had a World Finals with no Korean teams.
No Korean team. Can you believe it?
Amazing.
In Stockholm as well.
Yeah, end of the
Within
year, end of the
EMEA
circuit.
region. Yeah. Crazy Raccoon. This is not a familiar feeling whatsoever.
Gap's gone.
At the start of the tournament, all the questions people were asking Crazy Raccoon, you've won 3 OWCS majors, Falcons have won 2. Are you worried Falcons will equalise it? I mean, good news is Falcons won't equalise it. Bad news is your number's not getting any bigger either. EMEA is closing the gap, some might say.
You want to keep barking for a bit?
Yeah, I do still need the toilet, but...
give me 2 minutes.
I can give you 2 minutes.
Oh, do you want to go right now so then you can beat the crowd? But then I'll be...
Well, I think Danny's about to start the interview, so maybe we can actually...
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go now, and then Danny will take over. Good on you, Dan.
Yeah, thank you, Danny. Okay, I'm done on the phone anyway. It was a really short thing. I can't believe I was holding him for that. Ooh! God, I can't believe this. Chirong. Is this the wrong scoreboard? This is the Kings Row scoreboard again. I remember this one. Yeah. History in the making, really. Double EMEA finals. It looked like this could have been the case at Esports World Cup 2. I need to sneeze. I just sneezed all over myself. Gross. Yeah. It looked like this could have been the case at Esports World Cup if it was a double elimination bracket too. Twisted Minds, at the time they were the best versus the international teams. But now we're going to get to see El Clasico one more time. We've seen so many banger iterations of this series. What's this, Lenny? So many banger iterations. What is this? I have to log in to read it.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, I'm here joined by Funny Astro after beating Crazy Raccoon. I mean, fantastic stuff. You guys beat Team Falcons and then now CR. Funny Astro, how are you feeling?
Right.
Amazing. After coming back after a loss like that, it feels great to win and beat all the Korean teams.
Talking about beating all the Korean teams, though, you know, there's a lot of talk about, you know, the gap is closing. You know, talking about the
Thank
gap.
you, Togo Tamer.
You know,
thanks
if
for
you
the
think
two.
about it,
Appreciate that very much.
Your
Enjoy
team,
your hot
Twisted
skits.
Mind beat T1, and then Falcon, and then CR, all in that order. So, Funny Astro, what do you have to say about that gap?
There is no gap. There's a new gap in town.
What's the new gap?
Well, EU's better.
Love that answer. All right, one final question.
There's a
You guys
new
are
gap
now
in town.
One match away from becoming the world champions. You guys are going to face up against Alcacia one more time.
What
What
is
can you guys
that?
do differently in order to win it all?
I think we know what we need to change from the first match. We've got a few things we're going to do differently, and yeah, you'll see.
I'm very excited to see that. All right, everybody, give it up for Funny Astro one more time. Thank you very much. Zoe, back to you.
Okay. There's a new gap in town. EMEA slop on top. Sim Nation attacked. Alcad sweep. Do they make a skin if they win? Do they get to make a skin if they win? No, that was an Overwatch League thing, wasn't it? That was an Overwatch League thing, not an OWCS thing. I think they stopped doing the skins. Funny Astro. That was a good interview. Daniel interview as well. And he looks very happy. He looks very smiley. Now they're going to have a show match. I think there was going to be a live developer update at this event too. Are they going to do both a show match and a live dev update in this time? Yeah, I think there's a show match like right now. Oh, Janak just stopped streaming. Game's gone. Oh, I miss him. What a great series. I need to reply to some crap on WhatsApp and on my phone. Sorry, chat room. Okay, I need to talk to Xavier. I need to upload this. Stop recording. Go to Xavier's Google Drive. My drive. Call stream buds. Delete all this shit. And I go. Is it videos? What's the date today, folks? 30th? Ooh. Low key? I might have to pay rent right now. I think I forgot to pay rent again. Date in Australia right now. Yeah, I need to pay rent.
Got a message from Moby.
What's
Wow. EU better.
Dude, I didn't want to pay my rent because I have to calculate how much I'm taking off my rental payment for the inspections. And I haven't done that. I don't want to be late on the payment either.
Am I, not to add to other things, do we need to figure something out for later now as well?
Yeah,
I just caught up with the messages.
That's what should I pay my full amount and then try to get it back later? Just in the next payment?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you, Regicide, for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much.
Okay, I need to...
Congratulations, everyone. W gifted. WOB dig. Am I going to need to call my wife? Fuck, okay. We're uploading to my Google Drive. Sorry. Huh? There was no way to split, yeah. I don't know if you want to even have it. I don't care much. It's good. It's crazy money either way around. My wife's so over today. She's going to hate this. Alright. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Solving some future tech problems. But thank you very much, Doishi, as well. No gap, no gap, no gap. I actually say new gap, but I presume you mean no. Thank you for the 19 months, though. Thank you again, Regicide, as well. Do appreciate all the gifted. And, all right, I need to message my wife to figure something out. Moby says I'm really stupid ass. 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, new as in new metal? New gap. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What's the name of the remote thing we use? That. What's the name of the remote thing we use? Sorry? Do you think it makes sense to use that? Yeah. What's it called? AnyDesk? Can we marbles race for another game? No, unfortunately, we've got some tech issues to solve at the end of games. need to queue up videos as well. If you can install any desk. Wait, does it? How does it work? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Because like, what am I? Am I streaming local files? But how do I start the stream on my PC? I end when the game ends and go live again from home, just immediately onto reruns. Yeah. We should break the VODs and upload in chunks then as well. Is it just one VOD so far? That's fine, yeah. Well, can you crank the volume down as well while you're there? A little bit lower? Yeah, that's good. Well, for download, decent, but... Is that how big they are? Because it's going to be a best of 7 we're downloading, right, you know? That might well go to 7. Yeah. Yeah, just, there's always, every day there's one thing. Every day there's one thing.
Pathetic. Leave no survivors. You're finished. Disgraceful. Not good enough. Dirt beneath my heel.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be with you in a second, chat.
Enough games.
Oh, thank you, Navy36 for the tier 1 and Minty Leaves for the pennies. Yeah, sorry, we're just trying to solve some stuff later. Obviously, would prefer just to be with you guys. I'm not constantly distracted by all this stuff, but...
Hi, everyone.
The nature of things.
It's me, the distraction. PhD, so thanks for the gift to Milky Zero. Appreciate that. I'm sure Milky Zero does as well. Are we going to get a Vendetta show match right now? Is that what we get?
Yeah.
Developer segment and show match. Stacked together. Aaron Keller's here.
Big AK.
Yeah. They fly him out. Oh, why am I not running as right now? Let's be real. We're in the gap. Like.
Oh yeah, Hadidas is right. While we're solving this, you guys should join the OWTV Discord. ! Discord in my chat. If Red Eyes is around, he might send it to both chats, and you could win yourself
Xavier.
a skin.
Xavier.
What?
Can we just do it from Caster? Caster was weird about quality.
Yeah.
Like, there's a chance we could just do it from Caster, though.
Excuse me, do you have a pen?
Like, use the pre-recorded stream function.
Yeah.
Right? The problem is the bitrate on the video is too high, I think.
Yeah. I'm just going to get my missus to install
Any desk
and then
I'll do it.
Well, yeah, then we can do it without just...
Yeah.
Because I figured that's easier than trying to explain to her
Yeah.
Twitch profiles and OBS profiles.
Just get her to
and
install it and I'll do it in this break.
Yeah, well, I've asked her to do it now
Yeah.
because then we actually have time to...
Is she available?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's at home.
Sweet. Slapstick. Thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hogskins. What's this tweet? Let's have a look at Lewis. Little geese. AI slop.
How long of a break? Probably a while. And it's going to be a show match as well, so it's going to be probably not too much going on until we actually get to the grand final. So you've probably got like about an hour.
Yubi had the wrong Tracer Major on Dorado. No, that's the Saudi Tracer perk is what it's called. The recall overhealth. Can you ask CX about the Runasapi scoreboard?
I'll pass it on. I'm into
yeah.
it.
Looking into this. With the target emoji, obviously. Like.
Where am I going?
Where are you going?
Fuck, here we go. I wasn't expecting to be so far down in the DMs.
A place to unite. To imagine.
To belong.
Big ups the corn. You ready, BlizzCon?
Do you want any food as well?
Not really hungry. I want a coffee again.
Okay, I'll get coffee. What do I want to eat?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the man
Asking you.
steering the ship.
You're the steerer.
What was your take on the chicken katsu bowl?
It was tasty.
Okay.
Also get a black coffee and alright, katsu bowl, burger.
You're getting a katsu and a burger?
No, I'm just listing. I'm like thinking it aloud.
Can I look at the menu? Or is that long gone?
Yeah.
Ah.
It starts bad.
Left to right?
Yeah, whichever one has more menus when you go in that direction.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them. I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle.
Thank you, Primacro, for the gifted tier 1 to Hunter's channel. Thank you, Navy, as well, for
Thank
the
you,
other
Primacro.
gifted tier 1 to get that second hogskin for yourself as well.
The wolf. And I'm their villain.
I think OBS Surgeon just sent you the scoreboard.
Class. Did you see anything that tickled your fancy?
Nah. I had to change the pin on my banking. Probably getting hacked or something. My rent wasn't even paid.
You said no to food, right? No to food.
Oh, it's such a foolish thing to do. What are you getting?
Fuck. Maybe I just want a burger again. Easy slop. Maybe I'll get one of each.
What's the other thing?
Get chicken katsu again.
Oh.
In your way, you showed me that
Is the slop burger good?
was a weapon.
It's like mid.
held me
It's like
tender
better than the other
wine
burger,
and
but I'm just like,
reckless
it's just easy, you
with
know?
patience and guile. Taught me the
Like-
value in knowing my enemy. In
Oh,
learning
God.
to turn their greatest strengths
I don't know.
into their weakness.
I know I want to eat. I just don't know if I can manage another slop bowl right now.
Yeah, I just kind of don't want any of it, but I know I need to eat. The other stuff is like pizza.
Yeah, I don't want to eat that.
I don't want pizza.
I promise you.
Give me a tuna bowl.
Tuna bowl.
No, I'll get mercury poisoning. I'll get brain damage. I think. No.
Look at me, Papa. This is
What do you want,
no
man?
longer the face of your little
Back where I
girl.
started.
Your enemies
Nothing.
are still my enemies. But I am so much more than you have the chance to
I love how Jazz, no fucking sympathy. As we are at the end of 5 days, just trying to make a
Just
decision. Solve another tech crisis.
Fed up with it.
Please, guys, just give us a break.
Let me out of it.
We're in for an hour as well, guys, so don't, you know, we got time.
Yeah.
Get a Thunder Brawler. I've said that wrong for sure.
Untrained Commander, so Twisted Minds is definitely taking this cup. Was that the takeaway here? I don't know where we got that takeaway from. I feel like the level of certainty in your sentence, no closer to. Anyway. I'll try the OK burger.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's get black coffee and free X.
Do either of them have the India buff? You'll have to ask Captain Brash. He's the authority. Okay, so...
Koala, if you can hear me as well, we've got the... I'll send you the screenshot in the Discord shortly. Should be... So hungover. we had to start. She's like, I don't know how to log into your PC. I was like, you don't need to log into my PC. You just need to turn the screens on, and then you can get in and you download any desk. And then she just messaged, "Screens on. Is that all I need to do?" I was like,
just wait until we're getting login credentials on a program I don't know how to use.
All right, she sent me our address.
We have a number?
Yeah. Sorry, the IP address, not the address to my house. Sorry, Koala. I'll be a second. We got distracted.
I think she has to approve the login.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Send request. Can you accept?
Smooth. Is uploaded, right? Yeah. Let's put your internet speed to the test. Set everything up. And you can do a dancey. Will you guys play in the show match? No. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Alright, I'm getting you guys that screenshot now. I'm going to drop it in the ticket talk if you listen to me, Koala.
What happened? Really? Yeah. Shit, congratulations. Thank you. I was so mind blown. Is that big prize in that game? Not a big prize, but it's big like a game. Sick. Congrats. Alright. Oh my god. This is so scammy. Look at this.
Huh?
Look at this scammy ass program. It doesn't... I don't know why it looks like that. Anyway. Put that away. Accept that. Alright, I'm gonna have a muck about on your computer.
Go on, these are the tabs I left up.
I guess.
There should be a link for Google Drive at the top as well, if that helps.
Yeah.
And OBS actually has a thing at the bottom.
93% of storage used. I think the bin's full.
Empty that bin. You are the human trash can. Apparently the pulled beef burger place is closed. It's only the old burgers.
Don't want that.
You don't want? Do you want nothing then, or do you just want bowl instead?
The shrimp bowl sucked.
What?
I will get... Is it out? I feel like it's outrageous to get a second chicken cat, so get me a tuna bowl. I'll take the brain damage.
You can get pizza, burgers, bowl, or pot noodles.
Mate, your internet's good as.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're so fine. You're 5 minutes on the
You know how... you know when I sound like I pay for good internet, but it still gets dodgy sometimes?
Do you have gigabit, or...?
Yeah.
Oh. It doesn't get much better than gigabit, man. If you had gigabit.
Yeah, the problem isn't the speed. The problem
Just get a
is
chicken
the
katsu bowl, you
stability.
baby. It's all fried stuff. I'm gonna go out and get absolutely fucking paralytic tonight, dude. Do you think I want the calories
Are
from
you going
lunch?
out big tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have to find me in the hotel room tomorrow morning.
I will just leave.
No.
I'm going to come in. I'll do a little. Anyone see Max? If he's not immediately available, peel the skin off. What was your answer? Sorry, tuna bowl.
Someone's waving. Yeah, tuna bowl.
Hey.
Yeah. I can't cancel. Can't seem to find your OBS. How many screens do you have?
You sign this, Max? It's a little bit tough. You have to hold the shirt tight.
What's this? What's underneath it? Is that just to make it easier to sign? This one is a real challenge. This is like a... This looks like a fraudulent signature. There you go. Your OBS took like a year to load.
Sorry, I can hear you again now.
Your OBS took like a year to load. Like,
yeah.
Like, how long does it take to launch for you normally?
Not that long. I mean, obviously my computer's probably been on for 5 days, which isn't super helpful.
Launch properly now, but...
oh, you're going to need to go profile.
Sorry, wait.
Okay. Yeah, all the OBS stuff is on the wrong thing, so... We'll need to change
trying
it
to
over
see.
before we connect.
Like, can I just close your browser? Because it's like...
Yeah, if you don't need it for
using
anything
all
else.
your memory.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably it's been sitting open for 5 days, right? So it's just
I'll
been
just
like...
close all the tabs except for the download.
It's probably better to close the whole thing than just reopen. Oh,
It's
you're downloading
downloading,
something?
yeah. I can close everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your, sorry, tuna bowl?
Yeah, tuna bowl and a coffee. Sorry, we're the best streamers ever. It's like we're not even streaming.
It's like you're just watching somebody.
Is that? Oh my god, is that fucking Prash 2 in the background?
Oh.
What's good, man? I got time for you any day of the
Oh,
week.
we get a Prash 2 in chat, please.
I would love to sign your birthday
We can
card.
sign his birthday card.
The Prash birthday card.
Oh my god.
A lot of people.
Look at Prash's birthday card.
A lot of love for Prash. I know. I know. Alright, let's move that over. This is the biggest fucking card ever. You got too many people that fancy you, dude.
Star Wars.
Happy birthday, Prash. Oh yeah, who's got the buff for the final? Has anyone got the India buff? It's going to TM? On the ground reporting right now, we are being told by Prash the India buff is being given to TM. What's up? Stung. Cheers, mate.
He's got him.
All right, so all this is done now. Is this? Close this.
Oh wait, I should.
So, OBS profile. Xavier.
Sorry. Profile, Twitch main.
I'm changing it to it.
Oh, okay. If that one's already been scene selection, Twitch main.
What's the one that has a problem?
Oh, maybe it was the right one, and I'm just stupid.
Well, I'll make a new one for this, you know.
Oh no, they're all fine.
Well, I'm changing all the outputs.
Oh, just make
Using
a new
caster,
one then? Yeah, okay then. Whatever's easier. If you duplicate the Twitch main one though, that'll be connected to Twitch already, if that's what you need.
Yeah, I'm changing the output after. I just want something to put the rerun into, that's all. Scrims, YouTube. What's your rerun thing?
If you go to co-streaming game.
Oh, Jesus.
And then the rerun one at the top. You turn off the camera as well. I think I put the cover over it.
Maybe I should just make a new thing.
I mean, it's just that one thing at the top you need to change, no?
Huh?
You just need, like, that one at the top just works, right? If you just use the rerun.
This?
Yeah. And it
Yeah.
has, like, my follower alert and stuff, so that's surely...
Yeah. Well,
turn off my webcam
well, I'll
and
put
stuff,
mine
so-
out from the same place because it's going to Caster, right? Not Twitch.
This is going to Caster, you mean, sorry.
This will go to Caster, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does it make any difference then?
Not really. I'll just turn all this stuff off.
Yeah. I mean, I can figure it all out. It's like, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, your webcam's off. Everything else is off. Follow alert.
Leave the follow alert on at the top as well. That's good.
Co-streaming game. Okay. It's just that. None of this. None of that. Only follow alerts.
Yeah, it should. If you unhide it, it should add the sound.
Yeah, there's a rerun.
This will just be whatever file was in there previously.
I'll remove that file.
Hard chain here for photo in front of you. Are you alright if I dip to doing this team photo?
Couldn't download. Couldn't download disk full. Fuck.
Wait, you go into my downloads. It's because I have all the OWTV interviews and stuff to get clips. You go into my downloads, like show folder at the top, and then.
Is this your normal downloads folder? Quarked, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome.
Yes, Panda. I think so.
Hi. Sorry, we're stuck in a crisis.
Yeah,
I'll be with you shortly.
Hello and welcome back to the OWCS Finals at DreamHack Stockholm in beautiful Sweden. A trophy is up for grabs today. Two teams are waiting in the grand finals for their chance to win it all. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here on the desk. with
How
the
much
man who needs
space have we
no
freed up with this?
introduction at all. It's Aaron Keller. Aaron, thank you so much for joining us once again. How has the time been here at DreamHack?
Oh, it's been amazing here. And hello everyone. Hi everyone watching at home. This is really great.
Yeah, I mean it's been a great tournament. It's been a great event. Have you had a personal highlight thus far?
It's you know what? It's the scariness of
Not even
Symmetra
close.
here. It's like absolutely terrifying watching.
Can
what
we
these
just
teams
download
are
it to the
doing.
D drive?
Did you expect Symmetra to like?
How do you do
turn
that?
into the meta pick and like the
It's like a
one
setting
pick that
here.
like dominates our world finals?
How do I do it?
No, but it's like
Alright,
like now that
settings.
you see it, it's like wow. It's like
Change.
I guess like.
Yeah, you go do your bit.
It's like, do we need to do something about it? A few calls home. We'll see if they get it sorted for next year.
Sorry,
But
everybody.
Yeah, what some of the teams can do with Symmetra is
Tech crisis,
absolutely
the usual.
outstanding. It's been a really fun year. Like
Okay,
the
download
competition has been
this.
so competitive. Right?
Try again.
Such a fun stuff.
Download anyway.
Perks, stadium being added. Like there was so much going on. What's it been like for you and the team?
God, it's been like 2025 has been pretty amazing, you know. And we announced Perks and
John
Stadium
Overwatch?
earlier this
He
year,
tries.
Spotlight event, and like Stadium itself, like been in development of that mode for years, and it's pretty amazing the way that it can just like transform the way a hero's weapons and abilities work, and then perks. They let you sort of like customize the way your hero plays over the course of like a quick play in a competitive match. And what we love about these modes is like we get to do all this experimentation with what heroes can do. We can kind of like double down on their hero fantasy. And we even get these like extra levers that we get to like pull each season or add to the game over time to just like shift the metas. And so to us, this is us like, you know, we have this philosophy that we want to be experimenting with what Overwatch
Hi, everyone.
is.
Is there a show match before the
so
finals
we're
too?
really happy with
Yeah,
the
there's a show match
systems,
after he
and we're
talks.
really excited by
I'll turn
what
him
we
up,
get.
sorry. Can you even hear him?
It's been incredible. It's just like
I
another
think he's too
different
quiet.
way to
Turn him up a
play the game. Like do some, you know, do some math there as well and some theory crafting, which is just always so exciting.
Sorry
But
about that,
Aaron, I know, and I have it on good authority, you're not here to talk about Stadium and perks.
I am not. I am here to talk about our latest addition to the game, Vendetta. We just revealed her earlier this week. And for those of you at home, you can jump in and try her out right now in her hero trial.
Can you maybe explain a little bit to the people who haven't done the research yet? Like, what's the way to play Vendetta? What kind of hero is she?
Okay, yeah. So Vendetta, you know, she's our newest hero. She's our 45th hero in the game. And she's a melee DPS hero. So you want to get in close to the enemy team. And, I mean, it doesn't have to be that close because her sword is big. Like, really, really big. And she also has like a ton of mobility, so she can throw her sword and then like launch herself at it. She has this whirlwind attack or ability where she propels herself across the map. She can even do it in the air. She can cross gaps with that ability. And she's this like high skill ceiling, high risk, high reward player. But you always want to be like planning out your attacks with her and those attack routes. You know, she can use her block to help close. She has this projectile that she can throw to maybe finish an enemy off. But you know, sometimes with Vendetta, you just have to commit. And you just want to go in and you want to start swinging. And
this is so good.
Isn't it
the
amazing?
Muscle Mummy Showdown, the fan service, guys, the fan service.
Yes.
Oh my days.
Yeah, she's so powerful. And I think, you know, like for a player, like if you're the type of player that wants to get a really high kill count, or maybe feel like you're carrying your team a little bit, but you aren't afraid of a few deaths along the way, then I'd suggest you log in, probably join Open Queue, and start playing.
This is the first time we have like a melee kind of DPS like that. How did that come about?
Yeah, so I mean, there's other characters, especially like DPS with melees in their kit, but Vendetta's the first time where it's like her primary fire weapon is melee. She just starts swinging that sword in this 3-hit combo, and it is a challenge. It's a challenge for the team to get that to feel right in first person. And we want her to be able to get in. We want her to close. We want to make it feel like she's doing damage and that she can secure kills without feeling like she dies too often, or on the other hand, being too tanky.
I'm super excited to see her in action. I unfortunately have to work this weekend, so I didn't get an opportunity to play her. But we have players on this very stage waiting to get their hands on. Aaron, what do you want to see in this show match? What would be a big surprise? What would?
Okay, I want to see like a full team wipe just with her ultimate. It's pretty amazing. It's this new mechanic called Sunder. It goes through barriers.
Sunder.
It damages through overhealth also. So it's like, it can have massive impact.
Massive?
Let's see what pros can do with it.
Someone's like massive?
Well, you probably don't have to wait long because I'm sure they're going to show us the full kit on this play as we're sending it over to our stage with the first ever show match featuring Vendetta.
Show match.
Thank you, DreamHack. Thank you so much.
Savage.
Savage.
Welcome back
Savage.
to the main
Savage.
stage, and we welcome you here. We've got ourselves a grand final coming your way a little bit later on. Al Qadzia versus Twisted Minds. How is it going to go? We're going to find out very shortly. But ahead of then, we thought we'd give you something
You're
to
right for
whet
space
your
in the end.
appetite. Little show match
D-Drive
here
had
on the
space.
main stage
Yeah.
for you, made
Yeah,
up of
D-Drive, I
creators,
just-
streamers,
I
pro
can clear
players.
loads out
Have
as
some
well.
fun and to celebrate Vendetta, the brand new hero in Overwatch as well. I think it's time we meet our teams and see what they have in store
Unlock
for
it.
us. DreamHack, are you ready for a show match?
Oh wait, have you got?
Are
you
you
need to
ready to have
resize?
some fun? Good.
Click for little. Click
Because
off
I
that.
am too. Let's
Click
meet
the
your
little lock
teams.
thing.
First up, please welcome Team Romulus.
Romulus.
Romulus. Who we got?
Made up of Sarah, Soon, KSG, Gala, and
Oh, Gala in his suit.
All right, good to go.
we welcome them to the stage. Playing as Team Romulus, both our teams' names after the ancient Rome mythological twins.
Thank you for
We
the wall
see
of
Romulus
Savage.
Take their seats
Savage,
and
Savage.
get themselves ready for
Okay,
action.
we're good to go. I think I'll
Cool.
leave this open.
Opponents, would you please
Yep. And then
I'll
we
just
your
do
other
it when it's at the
team?
end.
It's
Yeah.
Team
And
Rima.
Download was pretty quick, so that should be easy.
I'll
enough.
be instant. When we finish this, within
Made up
10
of
minutes,
Sneaky,
the second the game ends, I'll hit end.
Hawk, Avast, and
On my stream, and then yeah.
Do you want me to just start the rerun?
They
like
blow their kisses to the
when?
crowd.
Like,
The
do you want
crowd
to
are
stream the
loving
closing
them.
ceremony or what?
You can come and stand in that line there. Enjoy
As in
it,
just
fellas.
have the
Enjoy
reruns running in the
your moment
background.
in the
And
Yeah,
then we'll
because like,
finish the
because like,
closing ceremony.
because
yeah.
you're not going to do a post show
That's how
for
they
that
roll.
when you get the raid.
Let's see if
No,
they can
what-
take it
especially with
through
this
to the
setup,
game.
No,
it's
like
easier
this
not
isn't
to,
set up
right?
for that,
They can
right?
make
Exactly,
it count
yeah.
I
as
can,
well
I
as we
can.
get ready for
Like I
this
can get our
one.
feed on that.
Love me a show
It's just
match.
like
This is going to be
extra
a
steps.
one-mapper. Let's see which of our two teams will come out on top.
It depends. Do we
Making
really want to do a
chance as well
post show?
to enjoy seeing Vendetta in action. For now, though, it's over.
Because there's part of me
to
that
our
also wants
illustrious
to.
casters, Matt and Jake.
No offense
Take
to you
it
guys,
away,
chat.
boys.
Spend a little bit of the event,
Yeah, I want
not
to
at
go,
this
I wanna go
computer,
out,
you know, like
I want to get away from the computer.
I've like not really. There's most people I've not met,
Yeah.
or like I've met as in like handshake and go past.
Yeah, I would like to get away from the computer for sure. I want to wash my hands with this setup.
Thank you, Muroslav ARG, for the Prime.
There's like really just the outro.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do that then. Then the rerun's just running. Then that gives us kind of nothing to do. Additional, right? There's no like extra buttons to press.
No.
We just need to do that, queue it up, and then just make sure we log out of everything.
It's basically like game ends. All that is really required
Cut
after
the
the game
VOD.
ends is cut the VOD, download the VOD here, raid me, like you raid me so that you get your views, you
Yeah.
start your rerun, we finish,
Overwatch
I can
esports
raid you.
raids. Yeah.
and yeah, done. And then I guess what I'll do is like, I'll raid you, and then on your computer, on Caster, I'll toggle my own stream when the rebroadcast comes, if they're going to raid me with the rebroadcast. Does that...
Yeah, if that's easy enough. Do you need a PC to send it to?
No, I don't need to do anything. It all comes off this. It's the same rerun, right?
Oh, so you just take the feed from
I
this.
can do it on Caster on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
like
with you.
this will be
Yeah.
looping, and then we'll both just have the same rerun going at the same time.
Yeah, and then it's my PC now is holding both up then. Yeah, and then that's
And
just...
then we get back to your house, and we hit stop stream, and we look at the revenue report.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, no, it works.
I'm not like scamming you.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. If anything, it's actually more even than our original thing.
Yeah.
And you have also set it all up. So if
cool.
anyone deserves like a half share at least.
Okay, cool. Sweet. That works. Prediction. I can't hear anything. Who's talking on stage? Are they in game?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. All right, let's see it.
Oh.
When you say where audio, do you mean like where are the casters audio? Because like that's us, right? Unfortunately.
We're not casting this. No offense to Vendetta.
Let's like Avast co-stream it, you know? Hang on, let me undo my belt. Oh. Fuck. It's wearing on me now.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's been a really long week with many hurdles.
Avast. Is Avast sub 2? Like, he doesn't even know his own Battle.net login details.
Where do you think Avast brought his equipment? You know, his mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. How have they got Hawk to agree to play in this?
Hawk's a content creator. Instant slash on. Mobile as. Have these guys both played this hero in Quick Play before?
Not sure.
Like 0v Taniki is insane. Taniki's like a Masters DPS player. Hawk's dead. Illusion's going crazy over this.
I mean,
wait, you can headshot?
He's got no one left to root for.
What's the headshot mechanic?
Any Noahs in chat?
Illusion's going crazy.
I mean, he's the only Koreans left in the tournament. Well, unless you count Checkmate and Simple as people, which I've seen no evidence of that. Downward swing. It's not headshot, it's a crit.
Every third hit is a crit. Oh, Zoro. Taniki has been he's been benched.
Off. Yeah.
Get off it. Is it OP? Like, wait, Zero already ulted? Did Zero already ult, or does this character just not get ult charge? Who is support 2? Support 2 is Avast.
He's 40, 41, 30. Oh!
Anzi.
No. Oh, she's chopping.
The mobility is kind of fucking crazy, no? Like, you can go...
Yeah, it feels like
that is a really long distance to set up, you know? Like, doing that...
Well, it feels like it would be really reasonable in, like, even like a Kiri Lucio type.
Do that with a Tidal Blast,
thing.
like...
Yeah.
Get Suzu'd.
That seems like a big hit box as well when she doesn't have spin.
I think the ult is, like, really hard to get off.
Yeah, I think it's one of those where, you know, kind of like similar to
It's a high noon without mitigation.
Well, where it's like, the hero's ult is pretty weak and pretty throwawayable, but the neutral's really good.
She has Doomfist mobility. Yeah. I don't understand the block. I don't know how much damage
it
can
parry, or is it like a mitigation?
It's a 75% mitigation, but it's like on a resource bar, not for time, but damage taken. So
you can just hold it forever?
Yeah, but it breaks based on the damage you take. I just don't know what the number is. It's a Doom block. Huh. Soon on Bass. Congrats, Max. You're now a YouTube Premium member. That was yesterday, dude.
400 damage total is what you can block.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Show match.
And it also blocks melee.
Remus and Romulus.
In the what was it? The Colosseum of the Fallen. Oh, she got smashed.
How many maps is in this?
I think it might just be one.
What if it's more than one? Like, there's a scoreline up top.
Yep. To keep track of when it's 0 and when it's 1.
It says map 1 as well, yeah.
To keep track of one and only map.
One map, one. It's usually only one.
Oh,
it's a best
God.
of 5. Yeah, that guy's lying.
All right. Thank you.
The double tap. Oh, Coffee Boy.
Oh, thank you. Wait,
Hey, try not to make eye contact next time, alright, buddy?
Wait, swap it over. Yeah.
Thank you.
This ends now.
Sweet. Yeah, this is much better.
I think I got more chicken than last time. Oh, God, chicken.
Loaded. Go on, ZR7. Illusion is actually loving it, dude. I wish I had this much joy in my life. This is why I'm never going to make it as a content creator.
If anyone wants to enjoy the stream at the moment, go check out Illusion.
Go check out Illusion, yeah. Soup or something. That's why you're always wearing a V-neck. It's not a V-neck. It's just a bit deep, you know. That's all. And I think I'm just enjoying the wife beater era at the moment. That's all. Is the gap closed? Based on what we've seen here. Illusion live, bye. Can I eat this? Thank you. It is. Do you need some? Hey Dante. Yeah, you're free to go. How you doing, mate?
He died as he wanted to live. Choking. W choke him. Is the gap widening or closing in Hunter's esophagus? I think it's closing. You know how earlier in the stream where Max was having some problems and he was having some self-worth things, and I was like, I need you, Max, you know, and all supportive. And now he's literally dying next to me, and all I can bother to do is bits. Oh, that was only like 3 hours ago.
Thanks for the help, Zavi. That was rough. That was really rough. Oh my. He's turning into one of the laughing ones now. We gotta kill Hawk. You need to check out Illusion. Wait, Arns is here? Good eye, good eye. Thanks for the 6-7 bits, Minty Leafs. An absolute privilege to die on the 6-7. Better. Yeah. The Avast rack is preem. A pause in the show match. Get out. I choked on the water and it's not.
When that happens, you'll just close.
I had 2 pills in my mouth and the longer I choked, the more they dissolved. Yeah. I don't know, that was like an actual nightmare scenario for the choke. 2 paracetamols in my mouth. I start to choke and cough. My mouth is full of water and 2 paracetamols. Because I'm choking on the water, the paracetamol's dissolving. And I can't stop coughing. But I can't open my mouth because it's full of water.
Didn't interrupt my dinner at all, mate. Don't worry.
You enjoyed it.
I was chewing all the way through. I always think that, you know, like, you know when you always see in like TV shows and movies, somebody chokes at a restaurant and they have to do like the Heimlich save. If you're one of those other people, and you're not a doctor, you're not medically trained, you don't know how to do the Heimlich, how long do you have to wait before you could start just, you know, another bite? Like, is it rude to just have another bite?
Oh, Avast has no perks. Avast doesn't know how to pick perks. Hey, Pink Rabbit 09. Everyone say hi. Avast is not Ricardo Boostio. Remember Arns was complaining about his team? Actually, no, he had a different tank then.
The original lineup was and was going to be on tank against Cork.
It's time for a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Well, Zera's dead for the overtime fight, but Zoro and Hawk have back spawns. They don't have check yet. Have they secured check? I think they have. That's probably the meterage for it. So, it's definite last fight. it's an Avast beat push. Gala's dead. Gala's pre-fighted. Arns, where's the nano? He's throwing. Avast is solo peated. Did you see that? The Avast solo beat where he hid for the entire start of the fight and then came out swinging. Beast. That was class. Cornivorous, thank you for the prize.
Thank you, Minty Leaves, for the 69 bits. You alright if I do a little dip?
Yeah, go for it.
You want anything on the way back?
No, just don't be too long because there will be the game soon now. Like they did the dev update, they did.
Have they done it? Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, that already happened. So.
Oh fucking hell.
Yeah.
Blooming as they say.
Go, son. All right, everybody. Soon. I'm afraid CX will not be with us today for the grand finals. He had to leave for a family emergency, is gone until further notice. For now, Until will be taking over casting. I haven't run an ad in I didn't run an ad for that whole show match. I literally applied my rule of I'm not going to run ads during the games to that show match. What was I thinking? 3-minute ad. Damn. Suited up, boys. No ties. Wait, Gala, I didn't know you had a jawline like that. Gala's quite a good looking bloke. Hawk domination. What are they booing? What are they booing? It's actually crazy that it's crazy that Hawk won this. How's he managed that? Turn on sub ads? No. Hello YME135. Seems good. Hunter Wise always kind of bad. Oh, Petro, BJB, thanks for tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. He has rack. Avast won this. Nice. I need to cough. Oh, brutal. Pietro, enjoy the hogskin. We're ramping up. Grand finals coming. Stream is still dying. It's been rough today. It's been really rough. Alright. How was view count earlier? We had 500 viewers on YouTube. I never get 500 viewers on YouTube. Wow. We got really high for, yeah, it's killing it. This event has been insane for viewership. Lots of people watching. Ha, so famous. ZX is gone. If Hunter dies, who's going to take over the casting? Nobody knows. Is this character not just a worse, more linear version of Venture? How do you do that? How do you reach that conclusion? You're crazy. Wait, maybe you're a bait chatter or something. 500 viewers and only 95 likes. That's a good point. We probably should be boosting the YouTube likes at this point. Doing some clap tests over there. I mean, Jake and Morello have both tennis suited up.
Thank you so much, guys. Daniel Lim here, joined by Zoro, and we're going to talk more about Vendetta. Fantastic stuff.
Vendetta
I mean,
talk.
I have to ask you, though, like, you had a Vast on your team, and you guys
Remus.
still clutched out a win. Like,
Team Remus.
How did that happen?
I mean, honestly, like, Avast, he didn't even need perks, and we still won. Like, he didn't even know that he didn't pick any perks. I mean, honestly, he carried the comps as well. Like, Avast was great.
He's just too good. He doesn't even need perks. He's too good. All right, let's talk about Vendetta. I mean, you were on the stage. You were playing Vendetta. What was your first impression? What did the hero feel like?
Honestly, I think the character is very difficult to play. I think once or twice I misclicked my cooldowns and he died. But honestly, I think she can work really well in team play. Like, she's super strong.
Okay, super good in team plays. How did it feel to use a character? I mean, I was just watching it. It felt like, it seemed like you were having fun. It seemed very fun to play. Was it fun to play?
It was very fun to play. She's very satisfying.
Very satisfying. All right. And also, because you are a pro player, Zoro, do you feel like, what are some of the heroes that would pair well with Vendetta?
I think Zarya, because of the bubble, like his bubble Vendetta, she goes in, one-shot someone, and there you have it.
One final thing. Do you feel like we would see a lot of Vendetta in pro play?
I actually think so. I think so, yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, Zoro, thank you so much for the interview. Everybody, give it up for Zoro.
Fine, we'll have a dancey.
All right, let's head back to the desk.
Acid Giraffes, thank you for the community gifted to Xavier. I'm sure he appreciates it from a distance.
Thank you so
Thank you very
much, Danny. That was so much fun. It was so exciting to see Vendetta in the hands of our pros and in action. Lots to take away from that first look as well. And if you at home want to get your hands on her as well, you can still do so. The trial will end on December 2nd.
How are you today?
So make
tired,
sure
Katsuki.
get a few games in. But first,
Acid Giraffes, thank you for the second gift.
As you can see, I'm not alone
That's,
here. I have some very special guests.
That's
who
you
will
getting
be
over the
chatting
line,
with me
really. That's
about
both Hogskins.
Vendetta.
Thank you very much.
I have Jude Stacy, the senior narrative
What's
designer.
good, fat cummies?
We have Kiara with us. She's the voice actress
Oh, the Vendetta
of
voice actor.
Vendetta. And of course, Aaron Keller is joining us once again
Another
as
despot.
well. Guys, I haven't had an opportunity to catch up with you. How has DreamHack been for you thus far? Starting with you.
Oh, it's been amazing. I mean, I was here last year, and the energy is so wonderful every time, but I'm really happy to be back.
Yeah, and this is my first time here in Stockholm at all. So yes, I was so glad I got invited. So this is a great opportunity for me. Yeah.
Did you have an opportunity to see a little bit of Stockholm
Yes,
as well?
a little bit. Yesterday evening. Yeah, it's so
pretty,
beautiful.
Yeah,
I
it
love
really
it.
is.
Yeah.
Everyone's just swooning over Stockholm and
Yes.
over Vendetta as well. So let's dive in. Let's chat
Where's-
Vendetta. Where
where's the
did the
tangerine?
idea of Vendetta come from?
Yeah, I think early on we were sort of ideating on who Hero 45 would be, and there were a couple pitches floating around, and it came down to two. There was a hero pitch and a villain pitch for what this gladiator might look like. But there was really no contest. I think the villain pitch was really exciting to everyone. The idea of this woman that was like totally
Villainous.
empowered by her rage and ambition was really compelling to the team. I know I've wanted to write a villainess like that and like Vendetta for a really long time. And I think that we'll see her anger manifest in a lot of really cool ways, in ways that pose a
the
real
law.
threat to our world. I actually pitched the idea for what would come next for Vendetta to Aaron at DreamHack last year when we were here for Hazard's launch. Do you remember that, Aaron? We were waiting for a table at a pizzeria.
No, okay, no shot. You pitched Vendetta at a pizzeria.
Not
That's a
Vendetta
bit,
herself.
that's a bit on the nose.
You want me to do a Vendetta
We already
cosplay?
had the idea for Vendetta,
I think I
but
need
it
to
was
keep
just
growing
sort
it. I
of
think I'm gonna cut it all
what
off
she
before
might
then.
do with her power that we were talking about more.
What did you think of the pitch then?
Yeah, it was, okay, fun conversation. And I don't want to give away too much here because there's a lot of spoilers in what we talked about with that. But yeah, like Vendetta, she's connected to our world. She's connected to the lore. And we want to keep revisiting that.
On the
We
way,
want
maybe,
to
Pigeon.
really see where she's going to go and how she's going to affect the state of things. But players are
doing
just
it,
going to have to
tomato.
wait a
Not
little
my
bit
thing.
to find out how that all plays out.
Yeah, those connections to her lore, though, were really fun to draw on. I mean, there was this sort of immediate point of recognition when our community is feeling it now, too. There was that moment of like, wait, Antonio? Like Antonio from the Retribution mission?
I had that moment. I tweeted
Yeah.
and he was like, hold on.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, it was so fun to answer yes to that question every time. And it never gets old. And I think everybody on the team was so energized by that. And it deepens our lore, too, which is really great, right? Like, the consequences of Blackwatch's actions really matter more when you've got Vendetta on the scene.
Oh,
She's making
Ryan.
it personal and real. And the way that she's sort of come up from nothing after the events of her hero trailer are really inspiring. You'll see more of that as we reveal more story for her. But yeah, it's really cool.
If you have a character like that with so much lore tie-in, I mean, especially this one, this isn't just like, oh, I know a guy who knows a guy. It's like,
I know
one
a
of
guy
the
who
main
knows a
cast
guy.
killed my father. Those are some hero interactions, I believe. That's going to be a difficult challenge to like channel that into the voice acting, Kiara.
Yes, I mean, as you might have noticed, Vendetta does have quite a few enemies. So yeah, actually, it was the most fun I had during the whole recording process. The part in which I was recording the interactions with all the other heroes and all the other characters, especially when I get to hear the voices of the other characters in my headphones. That was really great because I felt really there. That was
You miss Peep and
amazing.
Jaws? I mean,
Also,
Peep and Jaws is
with
done
me
for the
being
year.
kind of a people pleaser, getting to act as
Unless he's going to
someone
come behind
who
the stream and have a
doesn't
peep, which
really
I highly
care
doubt.
about what others
He's
think
done, right?
about her.
I love that.
You can
She's
see Jake and
so-
Morello are suited up for the finals.
Yes, she never asked for permission. She never apologizes. So
That's-
I think that was kind of therapeutic.
Yeah, that's the
in a
VA
way.
for Vendetta.
I love that for you. Are there some parts of that where you're like, I'm gonna do that
See, it's a creepy.
IRL now too? Like I can learn a little bit of what Vendetta does.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Hey, is there anyone here at the venue that wants a signature and such? Because I've been sitting up here.
The killing part, I'll
But
avoid that.
when this stuff
I'll
ends,
try,
I'm
I'll
getting
do
my
my
ass
best.
out of here. Like,
Can
as
you
quickly as I
give us
can.
more of
So-
a rundown of who she is? I mean, we know the lore tie-ins, but what else is there to Vendetta?
Yeah, absolutely. As we revealed last week when her trailer went live,
Change your
Vendetta is
password.
the daughter of former
How do I
talent boss
remove the
Antonio
password
Bartolotti.
from this
And when
account?
he was taken out by Blackwatch, namely Gabriel Reyes, or Reaper, as you most know him by, she sort of lost everything. I don't want to spoil too much about how she gets there, but as you can see now, she's fought her way to the top of the Coliseo, and she's become their champion, La Campionessa. And
I'm in
now she's got
England.
all these years of
Ben used to
rage
be
and
looking at
ambition,
business.
lighting this flame within her,
She
and
saw
she's
my
ready to take
forehead.
it out on her
She
enemies.
saw my breasts.
There's a lot more detail to her backstory, though, which you'll see in her motion comic, so just keep following us on socials. It'll come out then.
Were you familiar with Overwatch as a whole, or with video games? Were you involved at all in video games before you voiced her?
I was familiar. I mean, I am a gamer myself, but I'm not really a multiplayer online kind of gamer, but I have a lot of friends who play
Are you a
Overwatch.
cozy gamer?
Yeah.
You strike me. I don't know why I got cozy
Yeah,
gamer vibes from you. Like, nice.
I gave out that vibe. Yeah, I get it. But I tried playing Overwatch, but it lasted like 2 days. I was a Junkrat main because I really love
that.
goblin characters with chaotic energy. But yeah, I was really, really bad at it. So eventually I went back playing Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Was playing the game part of you finding the right voice for her?
I mean, I don't know. No. I tried the game, but many years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was already familiar with it, but I didn't get to play in the last months or years. So, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, as far as finding the voice for Vendetta goes, I've told this story a lot on the team, but I don't think there, at least from our perception, it didn't really seem like there was finding the right voice. You just had it right away. I mean, we all heard your audition, and it was just perfect. I think Kiara was really able to capture that duality of Vendetta, sort of the drama, going from the sophistication to brutal in just a second. The original monologue that we had to cast her, she was addressing both her audience in the stands and then just her competitor down on the ground after defeating him. And it was sort of a tricky thing to deliver, you know, like to switch between those audiences and switch your tone and how you're addressing them. But Kiara just nailed it right away.
Thank you. And you're too kind.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it seemed like to me, Kiara. I don't know about you.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you, Acid
actually,
Giraffes, as well, for
finding the
Community
voice
Gifted.
came
Enjoy your Hulk
pretty
skins.
naturally to me. But I think that's because Vendetta has such a particular trope about her that you can understand what the character will be like just looking at one image of her. That's also, I think that's also because the artist did such an amazing work with her design. So you instantly get that she is so tough and prideful and ambitious. But I also didn't want her to look one-sided. So I really tried to not go for a one-note performance. And yeah, I really wanted people to get to see multifaceted side of her.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the many faces of Vendetta and hear them as well. Aaron, how does this go about when those auditions are being done? Like, how many people are involved in like listening and deciding?
We have a whole crew there. There's a lot of the narrative designers, a lot of the audio people, even the hero designers are involved with that. And we'll kind of get together and listen to all of them and comment on like who felt appropriate. And Jude really told it. It's like as soon as we heard Kiara's voice, we were just like, that one,
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. When you're pitching ideas for characters or characters itself, are you like acting it out for them to like better understand? Like, what's your process?
No, they don't want to hear that. But I've got a lot of written pitches that we share with the steering team and sort of give them a sense of different stories and directions we could go for. And then after that, we sort of narrow in on personality.
Thank you, Code Money,
for
for the 20 gifted.
This
will wrap me up. Thank you very much.
And for Vendetta, it was like
Thank
that
you,
rage
Code
was
Monkey.
so much a part of her, and I
W
think Kiara really
gifts.
nailed that immediately.
Yeah,
W
I
dodge.
had a lot of rage.
Massive. Thank you very much.
Don't
Code
we all?
Monkey.
It's been a tough few years. So I love to hear that channeled. Any final thoughts you guys have on
So
Vendetta?
much generosity.
Well, I've
so much
never
generosity.
felt as badass as watching the hero trailer and the gameplay trailer. That was actually so empowering for me. And yeah, I also getting to see the reaction
whole hogs.
of the
Have 20
community
hogs.
to Vendetta. It was amazing. Yeah. Really.
2100 is on screen, not to feel bad.
Seconding that. The community
That
response
puts
has
you
been
into
amazing.
third
I mean, everyone
place,
on
I
the
think,
team
with
has
the
really loved
gifted
Vendetta for a
subs as
long
well.
time, and it's really exciting to see the fans pick
competitive
up on that
lineup.
energy and love her too.
But thank you very much,
I mean,
appreciate
the team
it.
and the fans are all for
Thank you,
Vendetta's
Mark
rights and
92
wrongs,
for
you
the
know?
community gifted as well.
We're really here to
So
be there
many
with her
gifteds to
vengeance
go
and follow her
around.
mission.
Not playing TF2
Any
right
final
now.
thoughts?
Sure.
Vendetta.
I can give some
And
final
anything-
thoughts
yeah, final
on
thoughts.
Vendetta. Yeah, and you know what? It's really, I think, about the game, too. The
Fan
way
wave
that
coming.
Vendetta slots in. You know,
Get
I
'em,
talked
Suki,
earlier
get 'em.
about 2025. It was an exciting year
Get
for
'em,
us,
Suki.
releasing
Get
features
'em.
like perks and stadium. But there was so much more to the year. We had systems like hero bands and map voting and new progression systems, along with all of the other things that we build, heroes and
Suki on the
maps for the
warpath
game.
right now, doing
and so,
God's work.
we've talked a lot about how we want to take risks
Help
with
me.
Overwatch. We want to experiment with the game, and it's all because
What do
we
you
want
need,
to
Suki?
evolve it into a
Should I
bigger
ban
and
C
better
tones?
version of
I should
itself.
ban
And
C
so
tones.
I think when we hear from players, and I've heard from a lot at the show, they're telling us that we're doing the right thing, and they're telling us
Thank
that
you,
like
Smipsy
Overwatch
ZK for the
is in
Prime.
the best state that it's ever been in.
Thanks again, Code
and
Monkey.
we love
Good
hearing that
dodges.
as a team. It means like we're really aligning
Yes,
around that
yes.
philosophy of pushing
Yes,
the game.
ban C
And
tones.
so I think Vendetta, you know,
Ban
she's
C
not
tones.
just a new hero. She's a bit of a capstone to this year. And even more than that, she's like this signal of where we're going. You know, so 2025, it was an exciting
Thank
year,
you,
but
maybe
it is
Pigeon, for the
coming
3
to a
months.
close. In 2026, it's just around the corner, and it's going to be incredible.
We have a lot to look forward to, I am sure of it. Guys, it is such a challenge to, you know, take a beloved title like Overwatch.
Thank
with
you,
such a
Peng
beloved
Hao, for the
cast of
tier 1 as
heroes,
well.
and then
Welcome back.
add new pieces to the mix, tell the story, but also, you know, have the gameplay to back it up and,
Any
and make sure
grifters?
that this is all like synergetic, right? And you guys have done such a phenomenal job. We've enjoyed her on stage, and you at home hopefully are enjoying her too. Now, before we are saying goodbye, I have one more thing, the most important thing. Can you hold on to this real quick? Thank you. Happy birthday! It's birthday, everyone! So make
It's her
sure to head on over to
birthday.
social. Wish her a
W
happy birthday.
birthday.
Give it up here in the crowd. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure to hear more about Vendetta. And we're not done for today. When we're coming back from this break, it's grand finals time, so stick around.
Grand finals. Are we ready? Oh, God. Are you guys getting blasted by sound? You guys always get blasted a bit less. All right. W Grand Finals. Sounds fine? All right. I'll crank us down, but I'll crank us back up when we get to game volume. Oh, Pro Who's excited for Savage? We're coming up to Savage time. God, Suki. Hope Hunter is paying you well for all this work, because you are doing overtime. I'm not responding to that, drug addict. Savage time. It's time to get savage. Popcorn at the ready. Hunter makes me pay him? Outrageous, Suki. You need a union representative. Wrenchman is ready? Good. People are so ready for Savage. I don't know if we're actually going to have I think we might have a song before Savage. A little pre-Savage song. If Quartz is worse than Fastro, I win Fantasy. Well, long series, often good for supports. I'm going to time out C-Tones as well. Now it seems appropriate. How long? 7 days? 2 weeks? Kasura's yes. Can you add a timeout redeem? Oh god, I feel like that would be chaos. Have I made it back just in time? Just in time, Jabba. Getting our countdown to the grand finals now. We'll have a bit of song, a bit of Savage, and a bit of an all-Saudi final. Fuck you, buddy. He's in my chat now. Nice try, C-Tones. 30 minute for 30k. What's the opposite of Vader arrive? That's where C-Tones is now. The gap between us and Savage is closing. Closing? Fuck. What we talking about, huh? What's good? Hakey Lobster. Just waiting for the grand final. Vader leave. Can we unplug Quartz's computer mid-game? Probably not. I'm here. I had to time out C-Tones.
What did he do?
Just being, C-Tones.
From my chat?
Yeah, and then he came in my chat. I timed out again. Suki was getting overwhelmed as well. There was a lot of penises. But Suki has been getting rid of all the penises. Want to add Vader Lee for C-Tones. Everything's under control, as you can see. What? Get some food in you. Get a spoonful of food. And ramp up. Do you need another coffee? What do you need? You need Sean?
Sure.
Oh, another coffee? Oh. I'll message Sean and see if we can get another coffee. Anything else? What's it? Why is Avast just messaged for co-stream chat asking if there's ice cream at the venue? He needs some grand final ice cream. He's just added us all. I'm gonna mute him.
Psycho, I play OWCS for close to mine.
No, guys, except they have cancelled Paxia.
And for all our Saudi fans out there, we're gonna win it for you guys this time.
Suki's looking for ice cream. He says he owes his team an ice cream.
Hello, everybody. Phone stream? Yeah, no, we're in the weeds now.
We're so in the weeds. I saw Chrissy outside and I was just like...
just... Can't take it anymore. There's an opportunity to press that button, dude. What are we doing?
Can he take it no more? Suki has been in the weeds. You think you and I are in the weeds?
Suki's so fine.
Suki has been working hard.
Suki's so fine.
Doing a real good job. Good people, Suki.
Good people. Should I eat it?
Absolutely.
Fine. Should I take the headset off for it? I might listen to some music. I'll pretend I'm not here.
Gonna go listen to the live show? Oh no, he's putting his own music on. But little do you know, all he's doing, he's gonna listen to the OWCS song on his phone. Who win for you, CX? Who wins? I think OWCS are winning it all. OWCS, I reckon it's all the way. That's the hope, right? A 7-mapper. Shades of Season 5 Overwatch League. Boosts for Quartz. Do you remember what the desk predictions were for TM vs Crazy Raccoon? No, I do not. Thank you, Rapoit, for the Tier 1. Welcome. Good to see all the new faces this weekend. Praying for my boy Landon. Kellex all the way. That's the problem. 2 EMEA teams. Friends on both sides. Map 8, I'm calling it. Now Suki's getting ads again? Oh no. Whoa, thank you Minty Leaves for the 76 bits. Did you mistype that by any chance? Oh, C-Tones is back. Oh no, it's Vader Leave. C-Tones is gone. Streamers start the game? No. I want both teams to have fun. Anyone else rooting for fun? Max is rooting for fun. All right, Avril's breaking it down, and we're breaking down nothing. Rooting against fun. When does Chase come into the equation? He's always in the equation. He's been in the equation the whole time. What song is he listening to? The OWCS song. Will Junkbug bring out Chase if they go down 2 maps? Nobody can bring out Chase. Look at my casters. That's us. Dancy, Dancy. What's that one called? The Soy Jam. Where's the audio? It's just background music. You're missing the background music? Thank you, Liar TTV, for the 2 community gifted. Thank you very much, Liar. Hunter's eating again. Greed. Sometimes chat goes into greed mode, but Hunter never leaves greed mode. All right, confirmation. You be in. You be.
No way.
Yes way. All right, factor this into your predictions. Wait, if we started... Should we start predictions? Who will win map 1? Twisted Minds. Right. Oh, wrong one. I could see it, Twisted Minds. Who will win map 1? 30 minutes on the Preds. How does CX have so much what? So much energy? If you think this is energy, you're in trouble. What are we doing?
Shirts off for TV and me.
All right. UB and it's over? Or is it just beginning? I want Astro to win. TM fighting. What are the Preds saying? Who have people got in map 1? Al could see the favourites, according to chat. How good is Checkmate's English for him to be so good at Sim? He's got pretty good English. Pretty good. I think the Sim Mirror is going to be fun to watch, not going to lie. Yeah, I'm actually, you know, if we're just going to take a Sim Mirror, I'm excited for it. Katsuki, you keep saying you want the audio up, but it's just background music. All you're going to hear is background music. You want a little bit of padding? Just fair? That's the right level? Yeah. Okay. Can we hear more background music? Crank it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got the Soy Jam radio update. Thank you, Fairboop. Is UB in? UB is in for map 1. Thank you, Liar TV, for the tier 1. Tier 1 for yourself as well. Generous and looking after yourself. CX talks to answer like he's on boards. I have no son. Soy Radio. That's wrong.
That's right.
It's right. It'll be on your Discord, no? He's in your head. He's in the room. He's in your bowl. Hunter was confused how you knew what song he was listening to. We suspect he might be in his food bowl. Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Unterfield_. Fair Boop is in the bowl. Why? Why does Unter Loki look like Avril? He's doing his Avril impression. Those are my emotes. That's not even the theory. All right, Hunter has stuffed his gut. His belt is ready to burst. His mouth is ready to yap. It's like he's in the room. Oh, he's bounding. He's bounding. He's bounding backwards and forwards. Where's he gone? He's going to miss the song. It's dark. Oh. Take a peek with my real eyes.
Remember the time when our hearts were synced and our thoughts connected, expanding our size. We can clear the cache, burn it all to ashes, plan attack. Our energy back and charging forward, losing track of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go, no time to play. You're not alone, no stops in the road.
This isn't play.
Pave our way. We can clear the mess with 1,000 marching steps. Nothing stays broken. Nothing ever stays broken.
I can feel the bass.
While the world is burning broken, keep your unity loaded. While the world is burning, keep your head held proud. When the
Proud mentioned.
crumble, scream their name out loud. When the world quakes, hold your ground.
It was Ange. Ange mentioned. This isn't Adele, no, this is Ange singing.
Pull the trigger, plan attack. Our energy back and charging forward.
Sorry, I had to run off. I found Ange.
Of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go, no time to play.
I'll put it in Discord. Pictures channel.
Wait, who's that?
It's the live singer.
Oh, it's Vendetta.
Oh. Jesus. Is she going to do anything or is she just more of a sit?
She's going to hold.
Choreography? Did you order the coffee?
Yeah.
Beast. You wouldn't believe the shot of energy I just got from fucking seeing Ange.
You'll be Ange, please.
No, genuinely, like, bang! Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to Unterfield.
Savage! 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 Get a wall of Savage, please.
Your 2025 World Finalists. It's Alcatea and Twisted Minds.
Clap, clap.
Your hit scan, DPS Lapdog.
Oh, they're doing it one at a time.
Your Flex DPS,
Classic Savage. Classic Savage.
They've lined him up. Oh, they've got him in the wrong order.
They are making such a meal of this. Who?
Zayat.
Oh, Zaya.
your Flex support,
Landon! Simple!
Wait. Did Simple grow a moustache between the lower finals and the grand finals?
Simple looks very porny now, doesn't he?
It's porn Simple.
Fuck. Yes! Take the absolute mick.
Where's KSI?
Savage! He's been stitched up here.
Yeah, no. they were not in the order he was given.
Yeah, he gets given an order.
He reads them out in order. Because he clocks it as well,
Yeah.
doesn't he? But then he doesn't know what order they're going to do it in.
And because he's an emergency stand-in, he can't look at them walking up to say their name because he doesn't.
The graphics behind are wrong as well.
Yeah.
Because they're showing the wrong players at the wrong time.
Poor guy. The Savage stitch up.
Colosseum of the Fallen.
No!
Oh, Savage has joined the Fallen.
Oh, Savage sabotage. First time UB and TVNT emote spam with a flat at the end. Cheers.
The big three.
Big up. All right.
Can we get an Astro look as an emote? Yeah.
Let's get an ad.
We can.
Second place in EWC. This time I feel like it's going to be our time.
Sure, I think we played Katsuya maybe 25 times, so it's just another day in the office.
Oh yeah, sorry. Did you want to do a post show or straight on rerun when you get hosted?
I mean, just straight rerun it if it's easier.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to UB! And you actually gave it to the right account for once. Nice.
Our team is so good. Our team is so
do you?
clean, so I feel like this time we're going to beat everyone.
I mean, we can do it. We can not do it. It's your call.
Nah, I have no interest. Like, if you really want to do it, I'll do it.
I don't
But
give a
if it's
fuck.
mine, I don't.
I couldn't care less sometimes.
No. What's this emote?
Twisted Minds right now is looking unbeatable.
We are so ready.
Newlyweds and espionage.
There we go. Thank you, Confessor, for the prime. Get
Classic.
your primes in before the day's over.
Everybody, come on. Prime up. Prime up, pay up. Prime in the bag, now.
Beatable.
Fat commies. They just sabotage Savage right here in Stockholm. I love that guy.
Where is Chase? He's going to be here any second.
Poor Chase.
Suited and booted.
He's actually buttoned up. He was unbuttoned before the song, but the song had Morello deciding to respectfully button up.
Thank you, support Enchen, for the prime as well. Getting them in.
Hashtag fuck it. Yep, cheers.
Thank you, Eldritch OCE, for the prime. The primes are coming in. Get your primes in.
Very good. Hunter, can you pretend I primed to you? Transgender Yuri, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Can't anyone just grab it and steal it? Jonak can have that spoon.
Is Jonak just gone?
I think he might just be gone.
Jonak's just gone. Korea's dead and Jonak's gone.
Yeah, Jonak's given up after the Koreans have been knocked out.
Alcad have knocked out Jonak.
Wheelina, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Welcome back. When is Morello coming on Uncoachable? I thought he was going to make it huge. He's going to blow up Uncoachable for us. Hunter, can you pretend I gifted 5? Perseus1238, thanks for the 3 months at Tier 1. Thylight, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted.
Whoa!
Woo! That's a hype train going thanks to Thylight's 5 community gifted. Really appreciate
Choo.
that. Enjoy the 2 hog skins and the 3 surplus. Rhine Band from Alcad, map 1, just an instant tank protect to start things off?
Yeah. Team
Has
going
to
to hit
be.
for Lucio. Lucio ban here would imply we're going to do like a Wu Yang style thing, but with Yubi in, are we still going to do anything like that?
Wait, what'd you say? Hunter, if we're all kvetching, you didn't acknowledge my 8-month sub. Ataraxiax, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that very much. Not that it would, it pales in comparison to the total of gift subs in the channel. Jack News, 28, thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Sepulch, thank you very much for the 6 months. Boaga, I saw OC today. Dropped a quick bois. Drive-by bois. Bois. Get moving. Can you pretend I C9'd? No. Boost Hunter's hairy chest. Okay. Can you stream or after the event so I can sub? No. No.
Every time there's a C9 at a World Finals, another hair grows on Max's chest.
I mean, it gets a lot thicker down here. Like. Why are we W crapsing, Katie? Why?
What are we saying? When is Savage coming on Coachable?
I mean, I feel like we're going to record a little podcast tonight with Savage, but it might be one of those, top tier Patreon releases.
you need to give us several years' salary.
Shit. Why is everyone saying Winton? Let's just end this, yeah? Let's just get this over and done with.
Anyone want to watch this, or should we just do some marbles and go? Kellex equals glue! Glue, 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 glue. There's a cute Winston plushie. I see. I am understanding. Did someone have a play sign? Is that why everyone's playing and playing? Oh, it's because I said marbles.
Hunter, can you pretend my father loves me? No. No. We try to keep our pretend play at least reasonable, right? People gifting subs, resub from Atarax, that's doable, right? Like, that happened. But young Lenny, come on.
I always like my role play to be realistic.
How long has this been recording? It feels like it's been a while.
You're the boffin.
I'm going to stop and start.
Go to the pub with Jonak.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to go here. Upload this.
He's boffining.
Boff. Why is it slow?
Boff. Is it just a bigger file?
No. Oh, God.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit to speed up.
That's just warming up. Yeah, warming up.
We're over halved already.
Charlie Hudo, hey, Hunter, can you count down from 10 for me? Can you pretend that Can you play marbles as I don't want to watch the same game as 3 hours ago? It'll be different this time. That's the beauty of El Clasico.
We said keep it realistic, fat cummies.
Yep. Cried.
Chunkbuck's out back. Haku's the stage
Is Haku
guy.
on stage still?
I presume so.
Beast in it. Why is the cup kind of clunky?
We're going. Oh, Katsukiya. Gifting all the Twisted Minds. He's distracted. Thank you, Kitsukiya. Congratulations, Quartz.
Can you log into multiple computers at once on this program? Looks like it. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. After map 1, I'll do that. Don't let me forget.
All right, everyone, remember to remind Hunter at the end of map 1.
Thanks.
Can you guys sync up before the game starts? Yep.
25,
24,
23,
22. Just
But
works.
Just works. Beauty of it. Yeah.
Remind him to what? Just remind him.
Reminder, reminding, let Anthony cast, remember Hunter, reminder. Thanks, everybody.
Cast in Italian.
First time, a first time tennis.
First time tennis? Just in time.
Just in the time. All right, everybody. Twisted Minds versus Alcatia. It's the second El Clasico of the day. More. Oh, we need sound. It is quiet. Take it away.
Told you to crank it. It's going to be Juno Brig coming out from Alcatia in response to Lucio Ban, but Lucio Ban much more brutal for Alcatia than it is for Twisted Minds. Going to be Diva up against Ram as well. So Twisted Minds with a very different look. These teams have played against each other so often in so many different versions of these type of matchups. They know each other so well, but now this one is for all the marbles at TVNT. He's just ran over Kellex. For Ram is good into the Brig. A good choice from TVNT, a good opening pick. And now Quartzvo, but look, just traded him. 4v4 and TVNT, he's trying to close the distance on this Sojourn, but he can't, but they've lost Ziad's mech, but Lupta won't stop killing people.
Frankie, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Exclamation mark coaching. TVNT running it down. Lubda on the flank. Simple catches Lubda. There we go. The fragging flex support. UB2 manages to find a kill onto Ziad. 3 players remain for Alcatia, but Landon, he's going to slip over the wall. Speed ring, double jump, all the tech in the world to escape that fight. Twisted Minds now, next turn in control. Simple's closing on a Kitsune Rush ahead of Alcatia's backline. Quartz, uncharacteristically late on the bowler shot, but Yubi, he's compensating, 70% on the sim wall.
Lots of beaming there. He's going to match up very nicely into Ziad, which means Ziad needs to try and avoid him, find more opportunities to connect onto this squishier backline of Quartz. If he finds himself face-to-face with UB and TVNT, he's going to have a bad time. He's going for it now.
UB's done it again.
Died immediately. TVNT with a slow setting that one up, and you can see UB turning onto the Diva now, trying to keep him away, and Quartz takes Landon out. Kellex has found a trade, though, but without a mech. This is going to be the end for Alcatia.
Oh, Quartz right now, they're just staggering the baby. Baby will jump off the map in the end, but Yubi's dominating. Checkmate, 50% to ult. Yubi has it. Yubi, they say he can't play Sim Mirror. Twisted Minds, their weakest look is the Sim Mirror. Yubi subs in for the grand finals. Big match player. He's already getting the better at checkmate. Alcatia now on the retake. They're still late on these support ultimates. Still slow. Landon needs to play slow and charge before they can push. Otherwise, they're going to be pushing into certain despair with the current ult state. It's last fight by the time these ults will be online.
Little walk up on the right-hand side. They do have time for a kite if they want to, Alcatia, so they're going to dip their toes onto point, clear a few of these turrets. Looking for their options. TVNT will be able to anchor point, but they just want to farm ultimates. Alcatia, they do want to have that Ray. Continue Rush comes out. Ray in response now from Landon, walking forward. This will help charge for Rush. Kellex is awfully low as they try and go forward. Ray now crossing the middle of the point. Kellex trying to help him, but he just dies there. Quartz hits everything, an opening pick. They have to play for the touch. Landon hiding on the high ground here, but Quartz has him in his sights. Landon will take that duel. Ziad's trying to help. He shuts down Quartz. Ray's still not available for Astro yet. Now they're back on point, but TVNT is trying to clear it. Symbol out from checkmate. He's in big trouble though. Tries to get the TV away. On top of him, gives him the jukes now. Little boot, annihilation. Checkmate gets away. Checkmate lives. They're all together now on it. Ray comes in from Astro. Overclock from Lubda. Trying to find something. Diggs. They flip the point. They've got a bit of time to work with. Simple is 1 HP if they can find that. Yubi, he's tagged. He's beaten up as well. Checkmate will finish that one. And Alcatia not going down without a fight. They're going to bomb, but the bowler, it pulls everyone in. They get round the corner. They will be okay. Lubda's going to fall on point. Simple's found 2 kills.
He's killing everything right now. Simple really going nuts. Twisted Minds pushing back to the point. Huge snare onto Kellex. The TP, it's getting broken. Kellex, he has to bash away. He has the rally, uses it for the reset, bashes to the Mega Quartz. He hits the fadeaway bolt. Checkmate gets his head punched in, and it's done, Zadia. There's no more touch. There's no more hope. Twisted Minds, they take the first round of control 100-23.
Dominant as well there. Even those fights that Alcatia won, the one fight Alcatia won, it was hardly a clean win at all. And then all of these sort of 50-50 moments where it's a bit of a duel or someone can clutch, Quartz is winning them, Simple's winning them. It's all going their way. Now opening pick, TVNT just finds it. He did it twice. Once just with his hands, the other one with a slow, setting up UB. Twisted Minds started hot. They complained in the past that sometimes they start slow. They talked about this in the T1 series as the obvious recent example. But Not starting slow at all. Simple and TVNT, 0 deaths.
0 deaths. Insane. Simple. It feels like everywhere he goes, he's taking these perfect side angles, doing huge damage, and then just TPing out again and again. Quartz as well. 10 and 2. Typical. Typical. So good. Alcatia, more of the same. But Lubda on Sojin, Quartz on Freya. I think this map, nice long stretch that Sojin can push out onto, but Quartz, he can do some pretty creative stuff with the updraft here on this point. Nice architecture for him to take TP onto Lubda immediately, forces him to drop away from his power position. Quartz, in contrast, it's going to be a bit more difficult to take him away from where he's playing. TVNT walks up with the form timing, but doesn't get much done. You can see he's just trying to zone checkmate for now. TP on for Yubi. They're trying to block backline. I think Twisted just have point control right away.
Yeah, they have like the wide angle at least. Ziad is close to the point and will try and force it now, but he can only force it for so long. He's down to half HP. All 4 members of Twisted Minds are peeking him, but Ziad, he's getting full pocket. He's got full matrix. The little touch comes through now, forces Ziad away. Now we're going to start forcing it back. Bolts onto Landon. He's awfully low. TVT is killed. Checkmate. Ziad flies in, but too little too late to help with that one, and now Ziad is in big trouble. They're trying to pocket him, but aggressive TP from Yubi. But the trades are good. Backline down. No heals for Twisted Minds. Yubi's taking the duel. Landon is there, trying to find the ding. Yubi gets the kill, but it doesn't matter. Ziad is everywhere. He's cleaning up all of these kills.
TVNT on the point. He's trying to get the cap, but he can't get it done. Ziad, one after another. He just starts swallowing Twisted Minds. They've got, only a bowler for next turn right now. Funny Astro, he's way slower than Kellex on these orbital rays. 40% to 60 now, and Twisted, they're going to have to, get a little bit of UB magic, break open the hold. Quartzy finds a sim turret, some sort of scouting turret, I suppose. Goes for a volley of bolts all around, and he's already forced the Suzu. He's already bolted Kellex. Kellex is so low, he has to watch himself, or TVNT is going to go for him now. Just more bolts, more wide swinging for Kellex as he gets zapped, but Alcatia, they're playing it slow and defensive.
Just trying to keep the point anchored for now. One thing that the Diva can do that the Ram can't is it can go from one side to the other. So it can go from point force into aggressive dive, but now an aggressive TP all the way onto Kellex. He slips away for now, though. Opportunity goes wide for Quartz, and Alcatia, they still have point, but Ziad, he is so low. He's on the Mega. He doesn't get the Mega.
No, Ziad loses suit. Lubda dies off screen to Quartz, who now has a boulder shot. But Twisted, they get this one for free. That means next turn is basically going to be 5 ultimates for them. Maybe a slight ray advantage for Kellex could be a difference maker if they fight really quickly, but what are the chances they can actually make that happen? Twisted Minds, they're not the type of team to just get caught out by a random TP.
Now, the problem is for Alcatia, they kind of have to play slow a bit to charge their ults anyway, and it's just a little bit behind on everything. So expect Alcatia to start a little bit slow. In general, they've started a lot of these retakes through a point force. Ziad's going to try and get deep behind, run straight into Quartz. Lots of damage, has the bomb, he's in trouble, goes for the Mega, up into the sky. No, he's
thrown off the map!
He's messed it up! Quartz gets the pick. Oh dear, disaster. They have to play retake. Lubs are actually clocked during all of that as well, trying to use the distraction of Ziad to get some kills. A big mistake.
Alcatia falling to bits right now. Ziad's just gone and flown off the map. TVNT now pressing the advantage, trying to twist the knife. Checkmate, he's running all the way back to spawn. He will survive this one. Ziad, he's already low, just getting out of spawn. Alcad getting camped right now. Twisted Minds and Alcad, 4 ults to 5, but Twist, that's 2 in a row where they haven't had to ult because Ziad, speed flight straight off the map.
Falls off the map, now ult advantage for Twisted Minds. 5 versus 4. They've got more layers to work with. Obviously, it's a bowler, so it's not the biggest deal. Now they're going to use Symbol to start forcing point. Yubi's going to mirror out on TP on aggressively. Kitsune Rush comes out. No support ults yet. Invests for Twisted Minds. They're just holding it on to point. Astro's going to die as the Ray comes on. The Ray's still in play, though. It's still being used. Kellex responds. Bomb on point now. Bomb there. TVNT has to duck inside. Bomb clears point now. TVNT re-pushes. Looking for a little bit more. Trying to punch, but he's getting full beam from all sides. Yubi has found Kellex. Pushing forward. TVNT, the Annihilation. It gets it done. For Bomb there, the Annihilation, just a better role in these big layered fights.
Oh my days, Alcatia really backs to the walls now. 83%, and they're only just now respawning. No ultimates to play with. Simple, he's late to the party, but Alcad, they need to rush point. Checkmate's moved Tracer. That means that he's not going to be able to carry on Sim. He has to invest far too much into the touch. Just playing behind right now, taking the side angle with Landon, getting ready to drop and blink to the point. 2 blinks invested, but an instant recall. Where's the capacity to carry?
Landon's trying to swing on the other side. Suzu's been forced. Kellex goes down as Ziad goes aggressive. It's Ziad trying to carry Lubda, but no one gets the touch. Checkmate can't make it. It's a world final C9. Ziad was getting some kills in there. They weren't, I wouldn't say, they weren't advantage in the fight exactly, Alcatia, but they had a chance.
Domination, really. Twisted Minds, the team that can't sim mirror. 2-0 control. Sim mirror.
Wow. Thank you very much, Heavy Treble 1 _ for your tier 1. Welcome. And oh boy.
Thanks for the reminder, everybody.
Reminder. Another chest hair for Hunter. Another chest hair for Hunter. I can't without a premium thing.
Yeah, that's bad because I need to be able to get onto the other one to set up my side.
Can you do that after you've set up mine? Like, can you do one at a time? Is there like a...
I'm trying to download them in advance.
Oh, I see.
Because when we're off this, I'm going to have to go.
Yeah.
Maybe I can set up a password to log in on this? Like, set up passwordless access?
What if you use... What if you AnyDesk into another computer and we create a human centipede of remote PCs?
Seems outrageous.
It's not a good solution. And alright, TM have found a solution. They play the Ramattra Sim into the Diva, and they just, well, Ziad did have a few fights where he was able to clean up a lot, and there was a situation where, you know, Juno, Kiri, that should be where Ziad can get a lot of kills, and there were moments like that, but Twister's Mind's so good at dealing with this. The support's so good at looking after each other. We're talking about it a lot in the game about both EMEA backlines here, but Simple and Astro have been so impressive in these situations through this whole tournament. And under more pressure here against Ziad, probably for most people, is one of the deadliest divas in the world.
Is your wife
Easy
awake?
alliteration. Huh?
Is your wife awake and at home?
Yeah, should be.
I can disconnect, and she'll, in the next hour, be able to reconnect if this hasn't worked?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
Next. In about an hour.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to message it. It works.
It just works?
Yeah, it just works. Sorry for the muck about, as always. You know how it is.
Yeah, we'll talk afterwards. All right. Now, decision time for OWCS. Their choice of map, their choice of ban. Again, remember, if anyone is a tennis fan, I can see a few tennis fans in Max's chat right now, fans of tennis in all shapes and sizes. But that's tennis theory broken already. That's OWCS' first map pick, first ban situation taken care of. Brutal. Brutal. Oh yeah, people asking about sound is that. So yeah, the in-ears are where they're actually getting the game audio and they can hear each other, and then everything, the overheads are just to help shut out the crowd. Remind Hunter, don't worry, Hunter is on the case. God, that's a big wall of green.
Huh?
The wall of tennis.
You want to
do it up? Nice reminding, guys. Good work.
Chat's in tennis mode now, everybody. Try to stick with it. Is there a coffee coming?
I think so. I asked.
Okay. I kind of like degraded Alpha when he gave me the last coffee, so maybe he won't put his hand up to do it anymore. Maybe he didn't like that.
Yeah, I think they're having a few. Apparently, the press area is so crowded for the grand finals compared to the rest of it, so it's a little trickier.
I mean, are people trying to interview like the Blizzard people and the VAs and stuff? Like, is that?
Oh, we're doing that as well while we're here, because obviously there's just less players around, less games around today.
Hunter, where are the marbles on stream between maps? I don't want a single demand about what we do or don't do on this stream. Oh no! Thank you very much to the gift sub. We're up to 6. Appreciate that.
Some people will be able to tell, but we are outrageously close to breaking point. Like, we are so close to breaking point.
I'm gonna snap, I swear. Like, this is it.
We're all being nice. We're all being nice.
This is it.
Thank you to the anonymous gifter, gifting one to Kexio. Kexio, if everyone remembers, was our first ever winner of the coin flip. First person to get VIP, our top gambler. I'm gonna break my monitor.
I'm just so close to breaking point.
Exclamation mark, breaking point if you are also close to breaking point. I remember. That's good, Kexio.
I remember.
Your memory's functioning. Why did Admiral have more healing per turn than UV? What are we talking about?
We're just saying.
What are we talking?
Just saying stuff.
Few people at breaking point, it seems. I will see you.
Exclamation mark, mind break Hunter.
Just hash brown. Every time it's just insert word. I hardly know her. No, Jank for Jesus. This would be a bad time. It's a hog ban. Is that a hog ban from Alcacia? A Kiriko ban from Twisted Minds? We've seen Kiriko bans before. Is this a force landed onto Baptiste? We've seen people make this mistake before.
I'm at fixing point.
Am I subconsciously? I've just noticed I was playing with the back of my thing, and then I think subconsciously I'm trying to hang myself.
Rough day.
It says, God. The Cracker Factory has not been kind. Does CM want Anna? Possible, right? They can Anna, open up Kiri, force lands onto Baptiste, maybe like a Diva Sim with that. Day 5 vibes. Hey, Spilo. Pressure? What pressure? So hog ban on King's Row, aka Tank Protect.
And now we wait.
Waiting.
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Why aren't the teams playing Venture? It's like running 2 tanks, which is an inherent advantage. No?
Seattle Winston?
Too old for this.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I was 1 day from retirement.
I'm just way too tapped out.
We're actually 1 day from retirement.
We're like 2 hours from retirement.
2 hours from retirement. If I could just go through this one. 2 hours from retirement.
How come Jonak just gets to leave, huh?
The Jonak life.
Alrighty. Ram v Diva. Bap for Landon. Bap for Simple. That's a Champ 5 Bap.
Do you remember this from, I think it was the Stage 2 finals that Alcacia won, and there was this type of situation where they forced Baptiste, and Ziad just killed Simple every single time. TVT on the Ram won't be able to do the same to Landon, so I'm a little bit worried about Simple's life.
We'll have to see whether or not Simple has learned the lesson to stay away from that nasty teleported speed-amped Ram. Now Lubda swinging wide in main, loses the hit scan duel to Quartz. Quartz immediately hits that railgun, and that will very much slow down Alcacia's advance. Lubda will eventually receive an off angle in main. It's important that Twisted Minds try to push out Alcacia a little bit here, because if they're inactive, then they will get flanked. They will get naturally pinched. They push forward. Yubi tries to zone out young Kellex, but can't get it done. A respawn for Lubda, but he's already been poked low. Quartz kills Kellex this time around, though. Quartz, money match, going for more. Slides out of dodge. Landon drills him, but Quartz has killed 3. And Alcad, their attack is getting absolutely hamstrung.
Ziad out of mech, chance to stagger him for a bit here. Don't actually stagger him that much, so will be a quick reset at least for Ziad. They're going to push towards spawn, look for a little bit more. Quartz doesn't get the kill for a rare instance. Now, back in control, Quartz has 80% off now. Overclock, Simple has the window already, so have to be a little bit careful here, Alcacia, as they walk up. Might have to kite this first ultimate.
They're going to have to kite it out. Simple with the window. Funny Astro closing on a beat, but Twisted just in complete control, pushing deep. TB in a spawn for Yubi. Quartz, of course he hits the shot. And this is scary for Alcad now, Xavier. Look at Quartz! Straight up onto the high ground to duel. Landon wins it again. He just sees the game perfectly.
Step ahead, isn't it?
Every time.
It's like he can see the future. He's operating just on 1.5 speed compared to everyone else. Overclock in his hands for this next one as well. Lubda will have an overclock to go toe-to-toe with as well, and a window from Landon, of course. So there are slightly more tools from OWCS to open the fight here. Maybe get Ziad into that one. It's an aggressive one on the high ground. Window overclock. Simple dies immediately. No chance for that one. Now Ziad is all over Quartz, looking for a little bit more. They drop to the low ground. Tail end of this overclock keeps him pinned in. Quartz on the flank. TP's forward. TP's back. He's everywhere right now. Checkmate goes to market. He gets the trade though. Huge trade from Checkmate. Now they are all over point from OWCS. They have pinned Twisted Minds in. They have beat. They're going to beat out of this one. 3-person beat. Simple's coming back from main. They push out for the kill. Kellex doesn't have the beat. Ziad's trying to find trade. Simple's now back. Pocket from the top right. Trying to keep him in, but Bomb buys some space. Simple to keep going. They get Ziad back into mech. OWCS' kite is really good. They are holding on, but they need to get Ziad so low. Gets D-Mex again.
He's lost his suit now. Yubi presses forward. TP's back out into main. Catching the suit. So valuable. Up on high ground landed. He wants to beam down, but Ziad, he's back in spawn. Onto Ryan. Flats. Then back out again. He's on Diva for one more try. Simwall for Checkmate. Beat for Kellex. It's so slow this time around. Up on the high ground. Checkmate beaming. Walking onto the point now. Trying to charge up a little bit. Kellex still waiting on the beat. The Simwall comes out first. They try and muscle up onto the point. They're going to take a tick. They might even get close to the full cap before the retake for Twisted Minds. TVNT Annihilation blocking on the point. So much damage coming out. Oh, window to pocket him though. Beat over. Simple in trouble. He will get eaten by Ziad and OWCS. I feel like this one is surely theirs to take.
Yubi finds a trade in the back. TVNT breaks for Lamb. Landon trades with Yubi Bo. Quartz with another kill.
Quartz is in the back.
Landon
missed the window.
Landon. Oh, he kills him anyway. Doesn't need the window. Drops down now. Gets onto the low ground. Tries to pocket Checkmate. He's forcing him in. He's going to be low. Landon on Baptiste. He's just so good for it. Astro has to back it up. There's only a tick to work with. Twisted Minds have no choice but to try and throw themselves out. This TVNT
Kill
TVNT. He's getting triple turreted. He's moved away. Ziad in his face. Behind him right now. Landon with another kill. Simple's trying to battle his way out. But Landon clutches when they need it most.
Landon, he misses the window, wins the duel anyway.
Didn't even need that.
Outrageous. Can't happen. Here we are. Twisted Minds. How do they do it? Beat for Funny Astro next turn. They can push over, kill Labda with that one. If Labda clocks open and early, it will be difficult, of course. Funny Astro does not yet have the beat. Quartz, Yubi, both closing on their own ultimates though. So it's very important that OWCS fight fast. If they take it slow, Twisted Minds ult bank is going to start to come online and it's really going to hurt. Yubi just poking in main right now, locked in, waiting for his timing, helping everybody charge up their ultis before they go. And OWCS, it looks like they are just taking the free car push.
Going to get it around this next corner. They have the overclock ready to go. Twisted Minds don't quite have anything yet, but nearly a beat. They're going to swing this corner. Aggressive one. They land through it. Beat in response. Kellex doesn't make it all the way through, though. He's going to die. Lubda slides to try and get another ankle. Has an opportunity, but cannot connect the shot. Twisted Minds, they flip the point a little bit here, but they have control of that car, and they have player advantage. So now OWCS, they're just going to wait for Kellex, try and group up with him before they go.
I feel like they have to just wait, right? Kellex, he'll be back so soon.
There he
is. He's dead again.
There he goes.
Oh no. Kellex is having a really rough one thus far. Ziad up top, kiting things out. Simwall's up from Checkmate. It's a bit towards the card. Simwall's traded now. It's absolute color theory as Quartz rips off Lebda's head inside the wall trade. Hard push now for Twisted. Double slide online for Quartz as he's running down every member of OWCS. Window, bomb available for OWCS next turn, but the beat is so late. Is this Funny Astro lapping Kellex on beat?
Yeah, he's on it. Yeah. Oh,
Landon!
Quartz! Oh my god. Landon was up top. Twisted Minds weren't aware, so they're caught. Astro's going to go take a little look at him, but do not challenge Landon today. TP and slow out on that one, but it's just a fake. Now OWCS see if they can get the payload moving again. Window versus window on this next one. Overclock for Quartz. Ziad with the bomb, but if TVNT can get Annihilation, he can stay on point for a long time. Looking for their window swing now. Simple has it ready to go. Eyeing up the TP options. There's going to be a TP onto high ground. Window comes out first. Both are going to window. Yubi dives. Lubda hits it first. They take the TP away. They can't use the window. They TP back. It's TP it back and forth. It's chaos. Landon's had
Annihilation, but the window's good.
Out now. He's getting pinned in. Bomb out from Ziad. TVNT has a DP because Annihilation will fade. Quartz now has the overclock though.
Oh, Checkmate up in main, beaming full torque, but it's so difficult. I have to sneeze, Hugo.
Oh, he's coming back right now. Quartz is going to be there very soon with the overclock. They try and push TVNT. They're chasing him in here. They are on the run, trying to give him a loop around. Quartz is now back with his team with that clock.
The beat for Funny Astro, it's 10% ahead. Overclock comes out for Quartz. He's swinging for Checkmate. He hits two. The lamp up top lands from Landon, but it's not enough because Checkmate's jumped down. Ziad's out of suit as well. Quartz drills through Ziad. Kellex dead again. Another beat for Funny Astro. He gets the lap off, and that's... Mate, don't tell me that it's a 4-0. Don't say that.
Twisted Minds for revenge from the upper bracket. OWCS.
Yubi has so much
finals.
fucking aura, dude.
It's just unstoppable.
We can't win the sim mirror, so Psycho has to play. Psycho plays, loses, Yubi comes in, closer.
Incredible from Quartz, doing it on Masojin. 16-3 for him. 5-1 for Astro. TVNT 11-1. I see it so often. TVNT as well. We always talk about Ziad because he's got giant boosters. He gets so many big moments, so many backline trades.
Is that like a whining noise?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Can you hear it out on stream?
I bet they can. I bet they can.
Okay. What I was going to say is we always talk about Ziad and the impact he has, you know, big moments, big plays, trading the backline, everything like that. But TVNT consistently in so many of these series, he's just doing like 1 to 2 death maps.
Is there a bracket reset in the grand final?
No.
What?
No.
What do I do about this
Don't
noise?
believe.
It's awful. You hear it, right?
No whining noise.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe it's just out of this or something. Yeah. It's just like something here. Who knows?
I think
It's stopped now.
gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah.
stopped now,
We must have just locked something in our flurry of excitement. Okay, that's a really bad attack on King's Row. That's not a very far distance to get it at all, and OWCS are in big trouble. They have to be careful because Twisted Minds, once they have momentum, they don't let off the gas.
Absolutely
they can't go
not.
2 maps down. Not 2 of your map picks as well. Going to be a TP onto high ground. Now Quartz
has the
stays
off angle.
behind. Waited for it. Wants someone to peek. Spots Checkmate. Doesn't quite have the rail yet. Now he'll creep through the choke. Going to melee that turret with the force to take that one down. Headshot now onto the high ground. Simple is used for Lampo. Simple's in big trouble. Gets taken out. And TM are going to have to slow this one down.
That's a rough one. Right there, Simple just gets too close to the sun and Ziad will punch him out. Landed in a bit of trouble though, nearly traded out. Maybe he's good to survive. It was probably just some cross-map action from Quartz getting him that low. But OWCS, first fight out of the way. 40 seconds only off the clock. Twisted Minds fought pretty quickly there. Still, much more time required to get over the line. Alcad, still no ultimates. Overclock, halfway there. Same for the
He's galloping in! He's making it to mid. Point is wide open. There's nobody here. They're forcing the cap. They're forcing the cap. Little backstep here. Shields traded on point. The Rams just dancing around. They've got no guns. The Rams are dancing. Dancing Rams symbol out from Yubi. Window on the high ground, but it's a window to no one. Everyone's peeping through the window, but they can't see anything.
Somebody call Jaws!
Rams still dancing in on point. Nothing to be had. Slide from Quartz here right now.
The clock comes out in main. No Rams down one side. Symbol up on top. 2 Rams dancing side to side on the point. A DP down. 1 Ram has fallen down to the ground. They will go. And now it's bodies on point, but I don't know who the attackers and the defenders. I think Alcat is still. Wait, no,
they
capped.
Twisted are attacking.
just capped
Twisted
point.
have attacked
They just
first,
capped.
and they have an amount of time remaining. And oh my god, it's like I can see
Yeah!
the color again.
Savage.
Savage has fixed it. And Twisted Minds have taken that first point. There is 4 minutes left on the clock. Annihilation in the hand. Looks like OWCS have burnt a lot losing that one. They only have the beat. Astro has the beat. TVNT that extra layer, that annihilation, so they can just take this fight head to head.
I think our streams went down. Maybe.
No,
because my view count just went to 2K. So, like, maybe they crashed in the studio?
Game. Annihilation. Beats have been traded. Annihilation over top from TVNT, and he is chewing through OWCS. Going to clean this one up as well, and now we are in 1 fight territory for a 2-map lead. All streams died.
Wow. Oh, well, he did a really good bit. He did a really good bit, would you believe?
Oh my god, that was actually our best work of the entire
That was
event.
your best work, that was class. Either way. Entire studio crashed? That's war.
It's in the recording though, the recording. Yeah. Special Easter egg in the reruns today.
It can happen. Alrighty. Lubda pushing forwards now. Overclock, or rather, rail available, but it's just like 1 fight margin. Landon about to have the window. Lamp comes down, and it is so dicey. Quartz charging up a rail. Lubda flanking around. TP there, but he can't kill it. Window comes down for Landon. He wants to clutch. Quartz takes down Kellex. Kellex has been getting pumped. Quartz finds Landon as well. He's killed both supports. Ziad kills Yubi and Funny Astro. Quartz up on the high ground. This is the power position to end all power positions. Lubda's dead as
3%.
well. Quartus cannot be denied. He's hoisting the trophy today.
2.5 minutes to spare. They will capture second. Twisted Minds 2-map lead. They have Tennis Fury in shambles. There's no rackets left. They've broken the serve twice in a row, and OWCS. Oh, this is so scary because these maps haven't been particularly close.
Nah, this is brutal now.
There's a few big moments like Landon winning clutches, a few nice moments from Ziad to turn fights, but they are having to need an individual pop-off to win a fight. They're not winning any of the actual
look at their faces right now. Like, Kellex looks crushed. Landon looks incredibly depressed and concerned.
This is worrying as well, right? Because
this is the momentum team.
Yeah. Twisted Minds. We always talk about Twisted Minds, you know, when like Crazy Raccoon took a map and it was like, Twisted Minds don't crumble. OWCS,
they crumble.
They crumbled last time. And you just know there's going to be someone in their head somewhere and there's going to be a little voice saying, oh, it can't be another 4-0 like last time, can it? We can't.
Because this is coming from here.
The YouTube's coming from here.
The YouTube's coming from here, but the Twitch, oh, maybe I fucked it up today. Let me check if that's even true. It should be 2, 3. Yeah, so the YouTube is coming from here, and the Twitch is coming from the studio. So like if YouTube didn't go down, then the studio's internet went down, right?
All right, someone's pressing the Cole Palmer feet button, but did YouTube go down, I guess is the question.
It shouldn't have, because if they were having internet issues here at the venue, it went down. It's up and down. I think it's at the studio. Yeah, and our stream is going to the studio. That's why we went down. Yeah.
I'm being told YouTube did go down.
No, YouTube didn't go down. Well, we didn't go down.
We went down for a couple seconds, like
twice. YouTube skipped gameplay for like 20 seconds.
Kind of sounds like it went down. Is it both?
How? Like, I don't know how that's even like possible.
I guess. Or everyone's lying to us, but it seemed like it did go down.
Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
Nearly done. It's almost going to your house.
Don't worry. Next major, we'll run it off my house's internet.
Yep.
The only stream not crashing is OWCS. Apparently the main broadcast was fine then?
Really?
Avast and mainstream went down. Maybe everything went down.
Mainstream went down. Heroes clipping through walls, etc. Live stream also looked like it was DDoSed. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like we have two different.
We're sending from 2 different locations in Sweden right now.
Yeah, and both of them went down.
Both of them went down same time.
There is some sort of like connection between the 2 things though, because they have like a fiber line or something.
And it might be why this one went more down than YouTube did. Like the way people described the YouTube was like it kind of flicked off and it was back a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But they're looking into it. Julian's come around and said they're aware of all the issues, so they're looking into it, I'm sure.
Okay.
Thank you for the first time, Ange, Mad Chef. Whenever we're in a pit, Ange either appears in the chat or he appears in real life.
That coffee's never coming.
No, I think not.
Please. I might go backstage, get a coffee.
Okay, yeah.
You think I can manage that?
Yeah.
It's literally right there. It's literally right there. Artemis, you're good people.
Thank you, Flashy, for
you so
the tier
much.
1. Welcome, Flashy. Also, one for you, Max.
Oh! Oscilloscope Overwatch, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Who cares? These are the real people.
I know,
These are my actual viewers now.
I was just doing it so it was gone for...
Yeah, you know that...
You've got loads,
That 3K that we lost, those are...
they're dead.
Yeah, they weren't people. Why are they cheering? Is that Overwatch? Cheering about the Wrecking Ball ban?
I'm pretty sure ESL Impact is finished, I believe.
What is ESL Impact? Is that the...
It's for women's, yes.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
What am I looking at here, sorry? We're going to New Junk City, Twisted, ball ban from OWCS, just more tank protects.
Oh, let me keep doing my crap.
All right, he's going to keep doing his craps.
I don't need this anymore.
Was it TM's map pick? It shouldn't have been. No, yeah, it says map pick by OWCS. You're trying to trick me.
Did I download all of this? 06, 1, 2. Beep, boop, beep.
Boffin is boffin in.
1, 2. Add.
I was about to call my ISP. Don't worry, I think everyone's internet home is all fine.
Okay.
Moving into New Junk City now.
You people, like, in the rerun that's going to go live on Xavier's stream, you'll get the raw feed of what we saw here. And honestly, I'm not trying to, like, bait you for ad revenue, but, like, if you can tune into the rerun to check the King's Row, a great bit from Xavier. Like, this guy really sees what's going on. I couldn't even tell what team was what. And this guy's doing a whole bit. We did clop for a while.
Yeah, we were clopping for a while at the start, but once we went third person, we could figure it out.
So I think I'll just do everything from your computer, because I'm not doing the studio, because now there's no reason for me to...
Yeah. The horsey bit? No, there was a whole bit after the horsey bit.
Delete this stuff.
We saw the riding bit, there was even more. While we're loading into New Junk City here and our Boffin is doing Boffin stuff, if you have a bit of time, if you go over to the OWTV Discord, there is a chance to win some OWCS bundles or some coins. There's always a chance to win. What's the latest OWTV tweet? What's it saying?
Well, Lake, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 3 months.
Who won the dance off? We can't have sound, but it looks like...
Okay.
All right. Can I see this?
Do you have to?
Yep. I mean, I can try really hard again. Cast with only the circumference of the screen. It's New Junk City. OWCS, they are on the ropes. 2 maps down in the grand final. Cheers from the crowd as the gates open. Ziad is on D.Va still. Lubda over onto the Cass with the Sojourn ban. OWCS, they want to protect the D.Va so bad. They don't want to take the Ram Mirror, so they'll keep playing D.Va, but it's Sin Cass versus Sin Cass. Kiri Lucio Mirror here as well. TVNC's first form, but a TP away from OWCS, keeping that distance.
Quartz right now back at main, just poking as Cassidy, looking for a target. Shield up from TVNT, starts to take the space, but it's a pretty shallow shield, so he can't go all too far. This is OWCS' ace in the hole. I remember this one, easy for Ziad to cut across the point. Nice double angles for checkmate. He's TP'd up onto the high ground. Suzu out early from Landon. Ziad is in. Funny Astro is incredibly low, but he's actually lived on 1 HP right up until Lubda rips off his head thanks to Super Pie for the tier 1. Lubda finds Simple, and Ziad eats up Quartus as well, so that will be first fight going the way of OWCS. Thank you also to Zamali FPS for the 2 months. I hope Quartz win. He will.
First fight for OWCS, an important one as well. Now we're over onto the Kiri Lucio Mirror. Going to be a significant Kitsune Rush advantage for Landon, and a high noon advantage, which may be a little bit less significant.
You
Again,
want to share
we've got
chat?
the Sims. No, surely not. Surely not. Kitsune Rush advantage, high noon advantage, but Twisted Minds there creeping up on that one as well. Everything else fairly even in terms of beating symbols. So unless there's any high noon shenanigans, this earlier Kitsune Rush is a chance for OWCS. It's the first point as well, so Landon should have a laser sharp read on how big that advantage is. But Twisted, they're playing slow and letting Simple get that Kitsune.
Yeah, right now, just a slow play, farming up the ultimate, getting ready, but it's going to make it last fight because it's a really slow burn on this Kitsune Rush. They start their step, TVNT's about half HP, shield goes up to give him a bit of space back in. Well, I mean, OWCS, they've already lost a lot of health from Kellex, and he is taking a long time to be topped off. Twisted Minds is playing Ring Around the Rosie right now, but OWCS just continually rotating back. Yubi trying to cut this rotation. He turns around, tries to get a double angle, but this is a very slow approach that both teams are taking here.
Last fight now, slight beat advantage for Astro. High Noon comes out from Quartz, TP shenanigans. He kills Landon. That's the Kitsune Rush. How on earth has Quartz done that? A little boop or something maybe? I don't know. There's no way, right? Just Landon peeks it when he shouldn't. A big mistake, and Twisted Minds get the retake for free.
Yeah, just a critical error there coming out from Landon, and Twisted Minds, a High Noon. Suddenly they have 4 ultimates. It looked like they were going to get their ankles snapped. It looked like they were at a huge deficit, and it's all just evened up now. Simple with the Kitsune Rush, Funny Astro with the beat. Everyone can clash here with the support ult trade. Kellex is a tiny bit behind, but by the time the fight starts, everything will be fine. Massive poke from Checkers. Kitsune Rush out through main. Landon absolutely scrapping. High Noon could make the difference here. Lubda, he TP's behind the wall. I think he actually had the skulls through it initially, but everybody dodges using the symbol. Checkmate finds TVNT, beat from Funny Astro. It's too late. Kellex is low. He's getting beamed, but he looks to have survived for the moment. TVNT, Yubi both go down. Kellex traded in the end. Simple's quite low though, and it is going to be OWCS taking this one.
Going to be difficult now. Lubza looking for any of his last players. Going to try and throw in for a touch. Astro is underneath. He's going to go for it actually here. He's low HP. He doesn't make it around the corner. Thanks for trying, Daniel. And now OWCS first round and a good start. And boy, did they need it. That was all the ults invested, really. They do have Zed in Baby Diva form, but he should be able to get that one before Twisted Minds can play. And it will just be basically a neutral on this next point.
Yeah, Baby Zed. It can happen. Quarter swinging wide now, up on top, poking away. Bit of Matrix out for Ziad as he starts to take space, but they are going to swing around to main, give themselves more options with the TP. You can see more of the map from here, but maybe it's a fake. They're going to wrap back around again. It feels like they're a bit lost, if anything, the way that they keep just going forward, backward. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that.
Going to be now holding on to this high ground, Twisted Minds. No ults to speak of. Still slow and steady. The point has unlocked, and it's OWCS who have to try and get themselves through on this one. Twisted Minds can start slowly going for it. They're only going to start on that cap, and now, though, now the swing comes. OWCS walking up. TP is broken. Simple's in big trouble. Simple goes down. Doesn't make it out of that one. Huge opening now, but TM do get the flip. Choice now for Twisted Minds. Do they want to just bleed onto it with limited healing? No is the short answer. They're going to get all the way out. Just reset.
OWCS, it feels like they're a little bit more comfortable on this map overall, making it difficult for Twisted Minds, playing the space, getting Ziad into positions where he can really carry, and Lubda always TP'd around 2 good angles. Clocker, 3310, thanks for the 5 community gifted, really appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skins, part of the program, of course. Quartz up top has the high noon. Last time he ripped this one, he was able to take down Landon. Hopefully no blunders this time around. Simple, he's just charging Kitsune Rush as Twisted Minds wrap around the main.
Wrapping around in main, Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Slight. Beat advantage for Kellex as well. Going to be a big old ult fight again, but it's important to remember the Annihilation is worth so much more if we go long. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. High Noon comes out, TP to the other side. Lots of it, 1 for 1. Slight advantage for OWCS. Ziad able to get betrayed onto Quartz afterwards now. Pushing forward with the advantage. Ziad is going to eat up more, and Ziad is just deleting everyone here. But Diva Matrix just so much more in these High Noon trades. CVT has found a trade, but he's outnumbered, outgunned. They're going to stagger him out, and this touch is going to be maximum difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, now TVNT is completely missing the fight. He can't swap to get back fast. No, there's just no way. No tank. Symbol would have to be invested just for the touch. DIJ2 Fly, thanks for the community gifted. Enjoy your hog skin, mate. Oh, OWCS. 2-0 lead here, well and truly back into it. Looked like a bit of a write-off before New Junk, but, you know, now they're back on top. Funny Astro beat, Kellex beat to match. Lots of ultimates that are going to be mirrored here. Quartz, crucially, is making the swap over to the Freya. Enough of, you know, losing high noon trades because there's actually a defense matrix for it. So he's going to make the move over now. Freya, long open stretch. Yubi fully talked on the point. Ziad's already lost a lot of health. One Simwall comes up. That's Checkmate's holding on. Simwall in response from Yubi. Still both beats available. Point hasn't even unlocked yet. So a huge exchange of ultimates for a situation where the point hasn't even started to be capable. Beat push now for Kellex as they rush it in. Funny Astro with the better beat catches all but Yubi. So Yubi can't really aggress. Lubda off-angling in main on the cast, but this is a long angle to be playing. More valuable for somebody like Quartz. Ziad taking a beating. He has to park his bomb down in the center of point. Checkmate tries to TP it, but it's a little bit too late. Landon gets the first kill though. Down goes Yubi. TVNT's low, but he actually punches out Lubda. Punches out Landon as well. Landon's getting caught a lot here on this map despite the win. Ziad, he's still in a position to clutch though. He tries to chase down Simple. His rockets are heavy. Simple, so slippery, but not enough. And it looks like OWCS maybe going to clutch this one out. Harrison, thank you so much for the community gift sub. And Kraken QWQ, thank you for the 5. Enjoy the hog skins, guys. Really appreciate it. You stole my emote!
Skin of their teeth on that one as well. Ziad is in baby form as well. TVT has actually swapped Zarya as Twisted Minds try and find an answer. They need to reverse sweep this map to keep their perfect streak going in this grand finals. There they come, remake just in time from Ziad. Will take a bunch of damage as his TP flip comes through. They're looking for it, but Kellex looked up. So many kills on that one. They do get checkmate, but they're still at a player disadvantage. TVNT is high energy, but his team is all dead. TVNT finds a second one, but it doesn't make a difference. Quartz alone on point now, can't get the flip. Ziad is marking him, and they are stalling out Quartz.
Quartz, down he goes, and Twisted Minds, I mean, they're still going to get a proper recontest here, honestly. Quartz, he's staggered, but not like TVNT was staggered at 85%. So it's still really on here. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Lucy Nakamura. Speed nails, agree. That's a first time 100 biddies speed nails. That is a biblical message. Welcome, Lucy. All right, final fight now. Quartz immediately poked super low, has to watch it. He's so low, Simple has to TP on to save him. High Noon comes out. Quartz dead already. Ziad so good for it. TP forward now for the High Noon, gets nothing. Funny Astro TVNT dead. No touch.
OWCS, not just back, they want a map, but back in style. Frio. Twisted Minds have won. Let's try Zarya.
This
Let's
is like
try
the
Freya.
this is like the stage 2 finals where OWCS they went to this map on map 5 and they like 3-0.
They always win New Junk City. They
are
always
insane
win
at
New
that
Junk
map,
City.
yeah. Definitely their best map in the pool.
And that's a big confidence booster, right? This is now also further than they got last time they were in the grand finals. Yep. And also interesting to note, thank you Minzy Leaves for the 6-7 bits. 6-7 mental reset. Right back in it, you can see all of a sudden OWCS a little bit calmer there at the end of that one.
Lucy Nakamura, thanks for the follow after the 100 bits and the speed nails. Legend.
Also, look at these KDs. Ziad did not die, 24-0. Ziad is on my fantasy team. He is deadlifting Viper right now.
Ziad, I mean, Quartz is doing his best for me to deadlift Dip, but right now he's 3-5, so.
Yeah.
Tough. When do Crazy Raccoon play? Later today.
If you wait long enough, they'll be back. All right, and Kiri Lucio there. I feel like, was that the major factor in many ways? It was a Kiri Lucio mirror more than any of the sort of Juno Kiri stuff or anything like that.
Yeah, maybe that could be, you know, a big component, like just getting to play the push-pull that they're really well versed in.
One on that
to
they're
needing
really
to play.
good at.
Yeah.
And it's just a combination.
Was there a Lucio ban on map 1?
There was, yeah. Lucio ban on
and Kiri ban on map 2?
Kiri ban on map 2.
Were they both Twisted bans?
Yes, yeah.
Ah, okay, shit. What if they're out of bans?
Oh, yeah, because look, Lucio, Kiri, then they banned Sojin. They're kind of just banning OWCS's comp. Obviously,
D.Va?
Now they can't protect D.Va anymore. They've been tank protecting all the way along, you know, Reinhardt, Roadhog, Wrecking Ball. You don't really see TVNT on these heroes much. They're all to look after Ziad and allow him to stay on D.Va. So this allows Twisted Minds to force, I don't know where you'd go necessarily, maybe like
Does anyone feel like watching ads?
Maybe like New Queen Street. And then just take a Zarya mirror or a Ram mirror or something like that, Bamba D.Va.
Yeah. Is this like a halftime?
Lemon wants some ads. This is free maps, so I don't know if halftime moves in this series, or maybe they just do it here anyway, and maybe there's a second one.
I think. Ads please, ads please.
All right, let me know what you watch, everyone.
Yeah, check out the Discord, why not?
Check out the OWTV Discord as well. Chance to win some skins. You can win some skins while you're watching these ads.
Roll the ads. Until how come they didn't start UB in the original upper bracket? Because historically they keep beating OWCS by playing Psycho.
Yeah, it would have been, in many ways, they need to meet. Imagine if both teams didn't win in the upper semis and didn't face each other. Then Psycho never loses until the grand final.
Diehouse, thanks for the 300 biddies. Okay, this, I don't know why I can't read it there. Do either of you believe in the Lifeweaver doomsday theory? The theory that one day he will get buffed one too many times and become God. I believe in that genuinely. I'm a big believer in like micro buff until it's the most broken hero in the game. Not there yet, clearly.
Not quite. Oh, there's a hype chest. I'm opening your hype chest, mate.
I don't even open those.
Open. Share. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh, that's like Faith's profile picture almost.
Choo choo. Plot twist. OWCS are back.
So is that a keeper for me now? Like I have plot twist forever? And Lucy Nakamura gets it because she gave money? Is that how
everyone
that works?
gets it.
Oh, well,
or maybe everyone in the train gets it.
W craps.
That's not what we got.
I'm not going to read that one out. Thanks for the 100 bits.
How do you say their name? Because I called them AI Pack Money before.
Yeah, that's like the Israel lobby.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Which is why their comment is, we are Charlie Quartz.
Yeah, it all seems, this seems on brand now, I see.
This guy didn't know who Benjamin Netanyahu was.
One of the developers, right? Did he help design Vendetta?
No.
Did he not?
No.
Oh. Different hero he worked on.
Moron. You still don't believe that? No, he's like, he's genuinely unreal.
Yeah,
like,
just no interest.
It's terrible.
Just live my life.
Quartz.
Lubta.
That was unintentionally so funny. This
That
is
was
a
probably
great
not-
bit from you two. This isn't a bit.
That was the best bit of that Q&A.
God. Much more of this coffee and I'm going to need a slash.
Slash, slash, slash.
I'm not quartz hunter. Oh, thank you, Matty. You like Big Kev's jacket?
What am I looking at? There's an exclamation mark play. There's an El Mono. There's a big Kellex sign. Moth Meta. Milk tea sign. An Ameng sign. Somebody's just woken up from their coma and immediately been handed a DHL drop banner to make. Thank you, Penguin44567, for the Prime. Oh no,
Yeah.
converting their Prime to a Tier 1. Nice, Penguin. That's an upgrade.
Oh, is there anything else I need to do in the boffin department?
You're the boffin, mate. That's quite literally not my department.
I don't know. Thinking on it.
Does this match decide who the next uncoachable guest will be? No. Ooh, one for you, Max.
DIJ2Fly, thank you for this second gift sub to Naive. That's a second hog skin for you, and Naivety wins.
Oh, thank you, Eltar. Live from Stockholm, 5 gifted from Eltar.
Class.
Thank you, Eltar. I imagine he might be sitting more near the front and didn't hear that.
Shoot for the stars, mate.
Appreciate it, Eltar. Hope you've enjoyed the event. Our boffin's boffinin'. Our gifts are gifting. I heard. Yes. Let's go. Oh, look, it's Frogger.
The monkey?
No, it was actual Frogger.
Oh, he's ISO financing.
I didn't see a monkey as Frogger.
So I saw the monkey face that Fat Cummy's always copy pastes, and I just didn't even realize that Jared was here. He's gone again. Like, he always just drops an ISO finance and leaves. Like,
he's probably got a script for it. It's not real.
when's Frogger playing? Soon. That's a Frogger viewer.
Frog, frog, frog.
You don't have to chant everything.
But then my brain will have to think of things to say.
Savage.
Savage. Sat there with your mum. She's so clueless about what's happening, but having a great time. That's how I feel watching it, to be honest. A message from Frogger was deleted.
The first descendant badge.
This is what was happening when you were gone and Suki was having to Suki was having to protect.
No, I like this one where it's the top half of it. Like, you know what the
There were
bottom...
loads of people copying like the first half of it, like C-Toad is banned.
What is all this stuff?
Like chat boxes. Oh, that says for it says HelloFresh, but that's just whatever sponsorship thing. BlueStacks is the little thing. Gift fairies again from
So,
that.
like, what are these things?
The chat boxes and like sub alert things.
Why does it differ between regions? Is it color coded
Different
or something?
color coders,
Right.
yeah. I don't use any of them anymore. It's all just on one. But like whenever, as you can see, I kind of just add stuff as
Never
I need
delete
it,
it?
and never,
Yeah.
I don't actually like
Because your
set it up
OBS is like really
professionally.
long. Like mine
Yeah,
I
like
keep it trim.
because I also have like the free screens.
I only have 2, so I have to like squish it into small as I
Yeah,
can possibly
so, like,
make it because I have to do like
I
chat,
can actually have
OBS, Discord.
So I can have like OBS chat and then
Yeah,
YouTube chat and Discord and still have an actual monitor to engage with. So it's easy to be lazy.
Yeah.
What are you guys saying?
Bunch of dribble, presumably.
Any dribblers?
Do I close this?
Is that the AnyDesk?
Think for me.
Probably can. Do you need to download for yours as well? Or are you just...
I'm doing it off your computer.
Okay.
No download. The studio PC is dead because I lost all my AFK viewers. The only reason to do it was so that I could keep those viewers and they're gone. So
okay.
now I can just turn it off.
Monitor diff.
Saves us something.
Ooh. It was a fan sign. Oh.
How much storage do we have?
Dribble.
Insane. I'm laughing.
Loads.
Can we get some Ricardo pleases going? I just saw like a full size. Yeah.
No dribbling, but watching all
Tone's
the
just
new
trying
entries
again.
into the OWTV Discord.
I love how it's a block term. Like, only we get to see that.
Suki had to do it.
Only we get to see that. He's literally sending it as a private message to us. He's found a way to DM us.
God damn it. Can Alcad win? Sure.
Sure, why not? Yeah. I'll buy it.
I don't see why not. I think now Valkyrie and Velucio ban are out. It's certainly a tighter series.
Yeah, it definitely gets scarier and scarier.
It's only the Diva ban that is for scariest one.
Psycho back in.
That's the least likely thing, I think, to happen.
You think there's no way?
No, not even. I was going to say maybe if there's like an Ilios Psycho in or something, but I don't know. Let's break it down. Funny Astro, Lucio King. Kelex equals glue. EMEA on top.
Look at Jake.
I'm at the train station heading home. Are employees allowed in the giveaway? Yeah, why not? It's all automated and there's no way to rig it. I don't see why not.
I didn't see No Idea this year.
I've actually
here, right?
Yeah, no, they were doing photography for OWTV.
I don't think I saw them this year.
They were. I've only done like so many of the OWTV people. I've only seen them in like tiny amounts because we've been so busy.
Stop it.
Thank you, Suki.
Stop that.
Right.
Route.
Where are we going? Route 66? Route 66 Diva ban? Seems that way. Wu Yang ban in response from Alcad, so don't want to allow any of that to happen. It will be probably Zarya here then. Maybe a bit of a Zarya mirror. TVNT with the ability to swap it to Ram as well. Kiri Lucio potentially force foe by that Wu Yang ban. Here we go. Over to Route 66, a map we've barely seen. Have we seen maybe one Route 66?
I remember like Hawk was up on a high ground
did a Route
most max.
66, yeah. He had like a semi-decent hold against Crazy Raccoon or something, and then just still lost.
Hello, Blue X High. Oh, you're a Frogger viewer for sure, right? It's just like Frogger Core.
Frogger Core.
This one as well. This is the Pink Mercy with the wings. That's a classic.
I think we're gonna get. People are saying that they should have Freya banned. They're gonna get cooked by Quartz Freya. Bit more free with a Diva. Decent map for it.
It'll buff out. I told you to look busy for the photo.
Yeah. Do you remember this morning when we held hands?
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, that was like. Had you not met before? I thought you'd met before.
You know what I'm like with faces, names, everything.
Yeah.
Pattern recognition, like. Oh. My mistake. No idea. I'm sorry. Where'd the photo go?
God knows.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get home and see what OWTV have done. I've been like keeping up with it as best I can, but it's like passing glance.
You're going to be happy to see.
I think I'm gonna. I'm buzzing to see. I think the team have done such an unbelievably good job.
Thanks, no idea. What's the name of the SSG coach? I don't know. How far along with the baby are you? It grows every day. Alrighty. I can see it. They're going to have to contend with Quartz on the Freya. He is way too good at this. It's a nice long angled map. Kind of surprised that we're not on Dorado, but maybe it's because of the Sinbad. They're worried that like they banned UB off Sim and Checkmate just plays the Tracer or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, Quartz over on the side, absolutely bumping with the Freya, but can it need a few more bolts to connect?
Ziad's taking a decent amount of damage here on the coast, but
Is he
he's
dead?
careful. Ziad's in big trouble, major trouble. Lupus going to find a kill, but with the ram advantage, TVT is going to take over on point. Lupus going to double in, just looking for trades. Anything will do. Looks at one more
Quartz has
rail
a
attempt,
bowler.
goes wide. Quartz will have a bowler, and that's first fight for TM.
How have they managed that then? Just a wide swing and he's uncontestable from the side.
a weird
Guys,
kite
please
from
grow
Ziad
up.
going
I got
first.
home from my 17-hour shift at the hydraulic press body. Yep. Cheers. Okay. Now, there is a bowler shot for Quartz just around the corner. Yubi's a little bit slow on the sim wall, but who needs it when you've got Quartz raining hellfire from above? The bowler is actually now online, and the Suzu's been burned. TDNT pushing deep. He might be able to... He's just going to miss every punch, just out of range. Fully torque beam for Yubi, but he's TP'd out, and so much card push. Bowler on the side,
Huge.
kills 2. Oh, God. I think Twisted Minds might be good for this one, Zab.
Well, the Freya is certainly deadly now. Onto Checkmate, going to force him back. He's desperately trying to TP away, but all the while, when his payload is moving closer and closer, it's going to be Kitsune versus Kitsune coming back. But TBNT and Astro with slight ults, depending on how long this fight goes. Ziad is going to take 1 billion damage coming out of his choke. He's blocking for his life right now, but he is going to die. And Ziad in this ram mirror just hasn't had a look in at all.
Yeah, really not a lot going for Ziad in this mirror, and Quartz, I mean, feels like he's just a cut above in this matchup. So much less contested when the Diva's out of the server, and anywhere he plays, he is just dominating. He swings wide, and he's without compare. It's not like Checkmate can just TP over to him and deal with him, right? Lubdo really has to do the heavy lifting in terms of winning that duel, but it's so hard. Another snare in the choke from TVNT, completely preventing the walk of OWCS. And Checkmate is actually rotating around. They're going for something different.
Looking for something else here, going all the way bottom right-hand side. They have the clock nearly ready to go. They have that Kitsune Rush as well. We're coming to a big ult fight. Astro does have a beat advantage depending how these layers going. TVT has the Annihilation. Kitsune Rush comes out. TVT pops the Annihilation, but he needs more help. He just dies with it. No Kitsune Rush from Simple. Disaster for Twisted Minds on the forward hold. And now all the space. They can chase Quartz onto the high ground, chase Yubi onto the low ground. One's going to fall, but it's still 2 players up here, but they should be able to get him. Okay, Quartz flank.
Quartz in the back. He's flying up in the sky. He's killed Lubda. Of course he has. Has another bowler as well, if you even care. Twisted Minds, double support.
Tell me when he
ultimate.
doesn't have one.
It's rare, right? Double support ultimate for Twisted and double DPS ulti. So even though they're down on their luck for one singular push, they're going to get right back over to the payload or the high ground, both. And it should be really difficult for OWCS to actually contest this. The absence of Kitsune Rush makes it very hard to fight. Suzu up onto the high ground. Quartz is getting a beat down. Overclock comes out. Yubi immediate sim wall in response to cut out Lubda's angle. Headshot for Lubda, but I think that was just the soft shots, not the rail itself. And that's going to be kited out. Kitsune Rush from Simple has netted them some car push, but no kills.
No kills just yet. Symbol out from Checkmate now, significantly later. Beat versus Beat still available, and Ziad has this Annihilation, but team are just going to play it slow. They're going to walk away. They're just sitting on the high ground. Now a TP. Bit of harassment on the left-hand side to go past this Symbol. Not in play. It's going to fade away as well, and Quartz still has this high ground. TP for them. Bowler out as well. Kellex is going to beat Astro. Can have a much later beat. Look at TM. They're just sitting on the high ground. OWCS are investing ults, but they can't get close. Now Ziad drops Annihilation, but can he find the follow-up? He's trying to push into TVNT, but TM, they've all kited back, and we're back to a neutral.
Yeah, just straight back to a neutral
Lubda's
here.
one.
Lubda, low HP. Ziad pops the form timing, pushes forward, but Quartz already swinging for it. Lubda slides up. He's in Quartz's sideline, but Quartz, a rare
Kill.
miss.
You
Ziad's
go.
dead instead. Unbelievable. Twisted Mind's really not interested in being denied today. Bolt comes out
Kitsune.
from the high ground. Kitsune Rush in main. Funny Astro's traded, but they're going to need a whole lot more, and Quartz just won't stop. Xavier, I hate to say it, but he's got one again.
Yeah, I told you only to tell me when he doesn't have one. That's going to be second point going the way of Twisted Minds. And you just see how uncontested Quartz is. Great patience from Twisted Minds through all those ult trades to leave a lot of people high ground. And that means OWCS, what they want to do is TP high ground, get Quartz out of that position so he can't carry. But when everybody's standing there, for Lucio, for the boot, for Ram, for a slow, it's just suicide to take that TP up there directly. So they couldn't do anything about it. Very well managed by Twisted Minds. And because OWCS tried to clutch, they are behind on ult. So OWCS, they want to fight fast to try and burn some out. Bowler out from Quartz, he dies for it as well. Kitsune Rush from Simple to keep going. Play it down, but ult advantage, and that payload is moving away.
Yeah.
Oh, TP from
Yubi with
Yubi.
2 trades, genius TP, and somehow even without Quartz they just make it happen. Did TP just pop Annihilation at the
Yeah,
end
that's
there?
a bad one.
Yeah, no, that one's, you're off the team next year, mate. Medi's coming back for another round.
Going to be annihilation advantage now for Ziad in this next fight. UB with the Sim Wolf, though, walking up this one. And we are at one fight for the full cap here. Great opportunity for Twisted Minds as they walk up with that Sim Wall. Still need a little bit more time for Checkmate and Ziad to get those ultimates too. The Sim Wall's going to be dropping. Ziad is all in now. Ziad is going for this one. All in, super deep. Lots of damage coming to him. Rest of the team on the high ground as Lubda goes Cass. And Ziad's just going to die. Mistake from Lubda. He just went headfirst into that Sim Wall. And this has put them in a real pickle. Checkmate's too late. No one's touching point. Alcacia are close to so many ultimates, but they're not close to getting any kills. They're not close to touching. It's a C9, and we thought the mistake from TVNT was bad there to overuse of the ultimate, but Ziad there just complete misread on that situation. They had to play slow to get the ultimate. Ziad, he jumps into 5.
Oh my god. Sorry, I clicked on yours instead of mine.
What have you done?
I did a 1 minute thing there.
What have you done?
I was trying to run it
Why
on.
has he done this?
Sorry. A bit lost in the sauce there. Mate, I feel like on the tighter maps where they can TP Lubda around, when he plays the Cass, it's really on versus the Freya. But Sojin versus Freya on a big open map, the Freya just consistently gets more value. Like, it's already bad enough that he's uncontested in the sky, but Sojin can't contest Freya in the sky, you know? Like, you get a railgun turn, and
hit
that's
one
it,
shot.
right?
There's huge
Whereas, like,
downtime
with
between
Cass,
your duels.
if you get TP'd on, you can do a lot more. That definitely wasn't 7 ads, mate. There's no way. 1 minute.
Sabotage. Now I know how Savage feels.
What was it called again? The
Colosseum
of the Fallen. Jesus. Real wordsmith, that's savage.
Meanwhile, our wordsmithery is savage, savage. Is that the picture?
Yeah, we're holding hands.
Oh, holding on. You see my wedding ring as well. So all right, more Ram, more Sim, more Freya for Quartz. Maybe most crucially, Lubda onto the Sojin for the start of this. No sign of the Cass. Will just be trying to do it on his trademark Sojin, but it's tough. Now they're going to get it to the first corner. Twisted Minds don't want to hold forward like Alcacia did. They're just going to hold for high ground. Similar to how they took this initial hold on second point at various times as well. Just try and deny any of these aggressive TPs from Alcacia where they can flip the map.
Yeah, I think Quartz right now just poking as much as he can, but maybe a little bit more awkward, maybe a little bit easier for him to be caught out by a TP. Lived it back to the Sojin though. Lots of damage onto Ziad. They've really pushed the cart so far for the amount of time. But Checkmate flanking around on the Sim, going for the long range poke. Simple taken to about half HP. Checkmate just going for these little jump peaks, doing heaps of damage. He times it well for the rotation. As Twisted Minds wrap around the back, Alcacia, they've basically completely flipped the map now.
Completely flips it. High ground for Lubda, trying to find this, but walks straight into the ball, and Quartz just shuts him down. But Freya is unleashed. Chat was right, as they so often are. Kellick's in big trouble now. They double down for a kill, but Quartz is just getting all the cleanup. And, I mean, do I have to say it?
He's not human. He's not human. Lubda has just now swapped to Freya. Yeah. After realizing that it's impossible, he's going to match. But clearly there's a reason that he doesn't match. He must have had like a particularly traumatic game against Quartz, or maybe a couple of traumatic games, and decided that he can't hang in the mirror. Immediately you see Lubda updraft to the spawn, get bolted right out of the sky the second he's up there. So I can believe that maybe Quartz gets the better of him in this matchup from time to time. Up top, few bolts go wide for Lubda, but there's no confidence in his play. You can see that there's a difference in the fluidity of his motion. And, you know, we'll give him a few more seconds to see if he can land a couple of bolts. He's TP'd up onto main. He's actually gotten Quartz very low. One bolt. Checkmate's turret across map converts the kill. That is a magic pick there for Alcacia.
Kitsune Rush comes out. Landers doesn't quite have one to mirror yet, so Twister's trying to use the ult advantage to work against the player disadvantage. But Landers about to have this Kitsune Rush. Checkmate's in a lot of trouble. 1-for-1 trade. Both Sims full. Pocket coming through onto Kellex now, and Alcacia a bit of space, but they've lost Checkmate actually. Need to be careful. They'll reposition to Card, but TVNT, he can come and contest this from high ground for a bit. Ziad's trying to clear him out now, but TM still with a better position. Ziad will hop onto that high ground. Lubda's in big trouble underneath. Bola comes out from Quartz. He's back in the fight. Lubda will challenge again, but he's in a very difficult position. TVNT on his head, pod up to the annihilation. Ziad doesn't have one yet, and now he's clearing up point. There's a Kitsune Rush there, though. TVNT has been forced back. Slow onto him, but TVNT has good cover to work around. Now Kellex TP back. Alcacia, they're just getting out. Oh.
So hard. As soon as Lubda gets caught underneath, it feels like, again, you need those wide open positions where you can constantly slip around. Getting caught underneath the gas station, there's no escape. TP up top for Alcatia, they're going fast, pushing on. Quartz just an immediate flank underneath, double bolt. This guy, completely different level. Absolutely without compare. More bolts up onto the high ground, converts even more damage. He's 65% of the way to another bowler. Double bolt from Lubda, but somehow Quartz survives.
Manages to survive. Slight ult advantage for Alcancia here as they wait for their respawn symbol out, and Ziad has found Quartz. The main man is down. Bowler rope from Lubda. Not too much damage out of that one. Symbols will be traded on point. There's more ult to throw at it if Alcancia needed. Astro, he only has for B. That's the only ult Twisted Minds have for now. Simple nearly has a Kitsune rush. Bolts onto the high ground. Lubda doesn't give up too much damage, but TVT's got no form. He's going to die on point. And I think Twisted Minds, they'll just accept their fate. They'll die on point here. Save their ult for the retake because now they have double support ults.
Double support ultimate on the cards right now. Funny Astro with beats Simple with Kitsune Rush. They are going to be able to get onto the point. UB can, of course, give them that TP taxi, and they can go for the clash here. Quartz closing on yet another bowler. Would you believe? If he hits a couple of bolts on the retake here, he is going to have that bowler. That is going to create opportunities for the team. They TP over to the side, getting Quartz a nice angle. UB gets some bucket on the cart. Kitsune rushes out from Simple, but Quartz has died. Beat from Funny Astro comes out, but Quartz is already dead. Checkmate pushed inside, TP's away. Ziad about half HP, but without the hit scan, it's all on UB to clutch damage-wise. UB finds Checkmate. TVNT blocking. UB finds a second kill. UB! He is microwaving everybody. Look at him. Look at him.
Hard comment and taking Twisted Minds within one map of becoming the world champions.
He's going to do it. He's going to do it.
That's such a good retake. That Annihilation, there was a moment there where Zia's Annihilation is hitting every single person on point. It's such a good ult to have when you have to fight on point. It's doing so much. UB pointing at the scoreboard here.
He's talking shop.
And it looked like Ziad was about to just clean it up. It looked like team were about to collapse. But
You feel
again,
sick?
the pocket is good. And it's open. Thank you, Xanderbs, for 210 for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your hog skin. Yeah. Let me guess, protect, ban, tank. Look at now, Simple 17-1. That's a big one. Tw 24-2. Again, like eyes on TVNT. In these maps, when they're winning, he's just really low dev, really low error.
Why does Saudi Arabia have so much talent? Like, imagine if Hitscan didn't get nerfed at the start of the stage. Yeah, remember, this is the double flex DPS in career stage where it wasn't possible to play Hitscan, right? Worst patch
Team
ever.
Liquid are winning
it was
the
the worst patch ever, according to Capitology.
I mean, look how America has done. Maybe he was right.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't far off, to be honest.
Thank you, Drunken Queen, for the community gifted.
Money helps.
Have yourself a
That's
drink.
right.
Have yourself a hog skin.
What do you all think of my picture? Let's have a look. Cheers.
Great.
Why is Alcat playing the mirror to lose 1-4? I thought Bans are supposed to solve this. Well, they've not mirrored all the maps.
Similar strengths as well.
Yeah, I mean, they both do the same thing, but
There's been slightly different versions.
different
It's mainly
ways.
been Ziad. Obviously, the reason they mirror here is because the main difference they have in their setups and for compositional choice is Ziad playing the D.Va. D.Va was banned there, so they force him onto mirror. You can see why TM like to play their version of it in the RAM because they dominated on it. That was a full hold.
Thanks, fat companies. Keep it wholesome, you know? Like,
can some of it be attributed to Saudi League? Yeah, I think so. Like a healthy local LAN scene, local competitions to help, and also local competitions where you have the top teams playing against the the rest of the region as well. A chance for them to play against better teams, chance for them to go up, up in skill, take on those top teams, play in these LAN competitions. Also, as well, a lot of these Saudi orgs, they all have imports as well, which you just raises the quality of any region when you start importing from some of these key regions. Look at Simple and Checkmate in this final. Look at Landon in this final. You what? Okay, he's missing. All brain, all aim. Twisted Minds 3-1 up in the grand final. Oh, God. Thank you, Drunken Queen, for the other community gifted. Enjoy your second hog skin. There's a slow clap starting on stage. Savage, savage. OWCS, this is going to be the last time they get to choose the map in the series. They have to win 3 in a row. They're clapping for Hunter. They're clapping for his toilet break. Need more maps? It just feels hard, doesn't it? I mean, we thought afterwards, you know, the Kiri band's used, the Lucio band is used now, the Diva band is used. Can OWCS just play their comp everywhere now? Yeah, probably. But is it? Is it too far gone? If you have 3 good bands against a team, that gets you pretty far, doesn't it? Gets you pretty far in a series. What if they banned Freya? If they banned Freya, they would have played Wu Yang. You know, I think there's sometimes it's easy to hindsight the ban of just, well, Quartz carry do that. It's true, though, they didn't have a good answer to the Freya. Maybe Lubda didn't do too bad when he played it. Maybe he should have just played it, like, mirrored it all along, and then just becomes a bit of a skill matchup. Back your boy in it. But the Wu Yang, I think, could have been a really big problem for him as well. Funny Astro simple stats here. Yeah, like both bans are reasonable. I think it could be just as easy. You could probably make the argument it's easier to deal with a Wu Yang and a Freya in those situations, but again, I think it still would have caused him problems. Chat's aggy today, I don't know why. Come on, guys, it's been a long week. Be nice to each other. Confirmation of the bans. OWCS are going to take us to Runasapi. They are going to ban Brig. Obviously, we've seen like a Brig Juno or a Brig Kiri be used by Twisted Minds in a lot of situations, or like Brig Juno as well. Oh, maybe I said that one. Up against the Diva version of the comps. Seen Simple quite happy to swap onto that one. Hog ban from Twisted Minds because I think they just don't care. Confident in their ability. Don't need to ban anything out. Nothing worth banning. Maybe they could have banned like a Sojin or something. Yeah, but I think they're all really fine. Thank you very much, Luca MK2, for the tier 1 welcome. Thank you very much. A lot of YDS on the go, huh? YDS. Anyone remember YDS? You can see it right now. Oh, they already banned it? I see. Diva good on this map? Yeah, I think the type of comps they want to play, the types of comps they want to play, and like the type of matchup, like it's just going to be the same matchup as New Junk City, I think. Creds are open, guys. How was Hog banned again? Both. You can only ban a hero once in a series, but that applies to both teams. So one team can ban it at one point in the series, and then another team can ban it at another point in the series. Hunter got you pregnant? Looking into this. Looking into this, Billie Jean. How full is the venue? Every seat's taken. There's the official OWCS seating towards the front, which is the sort of main big section. That's the one you had to pay extra for. Then there's the free seats at the back. Every single seat is full. All the VIP seating they have to the left and right of the stage, also full. Not a seat in the house. In fact, this is the only seat left in the house. We're off to Runasapi here. OWCS versus Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds 1 map away from glory. Let me close these preds out of respect. I've got you. And we will lock in for this one. So it's going to be more D.Va from OWCS, no surprises. Ram from TVNT, Kiri, Lucio. This is the matchup that OWCS won on New Junk City, and they need a win here. They need a streak of wins here. Early space going to come and be shut down by the CP from OWCS, swinging back onto them now. OWCS just TP back immediately there, just a bit of space. Worth noting we're just in a Sojourn mirror as well in all of this. Now both teams going to slow it down, but it's TM who are just absolutely battered and bruised. Form from TVNT just to live, and Lubta's going to take that TP or take the robot away. Now they go in aggressively, 1-for-1 trade only though, but Simple aside. Main source of healing gone, beam out from Yubi. He's taken down one. TP now looking for more, he's on top of Lubta, he TP's back, he's trying to give him the juice, he's low. Lubta has a little look at him again, takes him down. Trades are good. Lubta now fall up. The Mega is taken by TVNT. Lubta has to be careful. TVNT finds the trade. We can't do anything about Ziad though. He's got too much HP. There's a Sojourn left. Ziad doesn't want to get D-Max here. 10 HP, 4 HP. He lives. 8 HP. 4 to 8. He's holding on. Kellex, amp it up, mate. Keep Ziad alive. Here he comes. The last seat in the venue is taken. Max takes his seat. It's the same old matchup. D.Va comes out from Ziad. TVNT is on Ram. Lubta is about to have an overclock here as OWCS put the first meters on the board.
Oh, they got the first fight. Wonderful. Might have a series. Kellex is dead. Pre-fighted by TVNT. Not the way you want to be going down as a Lucio. Checkers traded out by UBI ran.
No. He ran. Lubta finds a trade onto Yubi. Decent enough trade, but again, Sim, TP back, speed, everything like that. So that 18 meters doesn't go far. Twisted Minds all quick to be able to match and surpass that. As we go into the next fight, we're going to go up to a big ult fight. Everything going to come online. Twisted Minds slightly ahead on a couple of them. OWCS ahead on others, but with all these ults in play, the big one to keep your eye on is Checkmate feels a little bit further behind. Also worth noting, every time it's a 10 ult fight, the Annihilation normally gets much more value than the self-destructors, so Twisted Minds quite often in a 5v5 ult situation, Twisted Minds have better ults.
Overclock for Lubta out in the open right now, but Quartz is about to be able to match. Twisted Minds, if they can take the space, will be huge. Overclock comes out early from Lubta. He has a decent angle, a couple of back shots for TVNT. He begins to block the incoming damage, but he was quite low for a moment. Kitsune Rush for Simple was traded. Lubta, he slid right into TVNT. He's taking himself down. There's Simwall and Clock out from Twisted, so it was expensive, but Lubta, quite the blunder to get so close.
Nice little clean up from course with that overclock here, and they have invested double DPS ults and Kitsune Rush, and 3 ults invested to get it around this next corner. And OWCS took that fight very fast, so if they want to go for it, they can fight before checkpoint, and they've got the ult to do it. Kitsune Rush and beat double support ult, 2 beats 1 in most situations. The Annihilation will help, but Checkmate has the sim wall. Great situation now for OWCS. Important they take it before the checkpoint. Few meters now. Are they going to go for it? No, they're going to let it go, actually.
Oh god, they let it slip. Now they Kitsune Rush? No way. That's an easy kite now. They don't even get to push the car because it's still doing the checkpoint animation. Now they push forward again. That little dancey. Beat for beat still available right now. Funny Astro beats, but Yubi's already dead. Better beat for Kellex, captures all 5. Should be winnable here for OWCS. They have a huge advantage. TVNT wants to clutch it, rips out the Annihilation. It's a 0-man, really. He's instantly expired. And Checkmate in the backline. He's absolutely microwaving shades of Yubi land and traded. How does he get this?
TVNT continues to find kills, connects with his punches. You see Kellex immediately go to try and taxi him back. Ziad is low HP, so we're going to be passively regenning some of this health to get Ziad back online. But really well-managed fight. OWCS now for Simwall for their checkpoint fight. Very good situation, and Twisted Minds, they don't have a lot of options here. They can maybe kite an ult, but risk conceding checkpoint. What are they going to do here?
Yeah, I don't really like their chances at the moment. Just too light on ults, and Checkmate can really muscle over. Checkpoint was already conceded by OWCS, so Twisted, they can afford to give a little bit of space while they farm, but they're still 25% away from Simple's ulti, and the cart's moving around the corner. OWCS, they should read the writing on the wall. They should get active. Simwall comes up, Checkmate wants it, Lubta slides in, TP behind. But it's a little bit of a split here, right? There's somebody in spawn. Yubi's dead again. Yubi can't stop going down. Ziad catches TVNT as well, and OWCS are going to confidently take the lead now.
Just no trades required. They're going to get the checkpoint. We'll give a robot to do his little dancey again, but Kellex, he is waiting there. He's going to let those 8 seconds go past, and he's going to get that robot and give OWCS the lead. OWCS, they also have the overclock ready to go. Simple has the Kitsune Rush, but somewhat a bit awkward to use Kitsune Rush into overclock there, just because if the Sojourn slides backwards, keeps holding that rail, hard to peek, hard to use the Kitsune Rush to its full value.
Yeah, very difficult to actually get that value. TVNT on the cut right now. Lubta rips the clock. No response. TVNT dead. TVNT was killed. Lubta sliding forward now. Does not want this one to go through on Runa Sapi. Continued push for OWCS. Twisted Minds a full kite out, but the meterage getting out of control.
Landon's going to have a Kitsune Rush to match this one real soon, but one to keep your eyes on though, this beat charge. As we hit this big layered fight, Astro is 30% ahead and a little bit. Now they're going to swing the corner. Alcacia, Kitsune Rush comes out first, Simple mirrors that one straight away. Ziad has bomb if he gets in trouble. He's in a little bit of trouble, down to half HP. Looking for an option here. Ziad's
Yubi's dead again.
He's in no trouble at all. 1-for-1 trade, but Ziad now unleashed, uncontested. He is on the backline. Astro with a boot back.
TVNT.
Annihilation to try and live, but Ziad is behind him. He's got the bomb. He drops a bomb. Little TP out, trying to TP it forward, not quite in time. TVNT does live all of that. Alcacia invested a lot, but they have gained meters all the while. Now Twisted Minds come back. Astro is low. Careful, Daniel, careful. But TM, they've stabilized. They forced Alcad back.
Oh, Landon
great
picked by Quartz. Twisted pressing forward again. Ziad immediately throws his body onto the payload. Does not want to risk the stagger. Helps his teammates get out instead. Gets the fast respawn wave with Landon as well. So he's going to be back in a moment's notice. It's going to be beat for beat now. Simwall for Simwall. But the overclock difference could be substantial. Simwall makes the overclock difficult. But if somebody was going to make it work, who else but Quartz?
There's a guy who can do it. Twisted Minds also have a bunch of ults to back this up. Simwall versus Simwall though can minimize some of that impact. There it is. Checkmate doesn't quite have it yet. He has it now, but they're trying to kite it for free. Ziad's taken a lot inside, and of course, he kills Checkmate. That's the Simwall down. He flanks left, he gets the kill, and now TM, they're going to gain meters. Alcacia, they have to give space.
Yeah, they have to back it off. 60 meters and climb, and Twisted Minds, all it took was the clock. Now the ult state for the next turn is going to be dead even. Kitsune rushes 62% for both Kirikos right now. Quartz swings main, goes for a rail, gets nothing. Time for a fight, Alcacia. You need to stop the bleed. You need to push forward. Kellex breaking the TP behind. Hard engagement through main right now. The snare is up, the Simwall is on. Twisted Minds, it's hard for them to kite this one out. Yubi matches the Simwall. There's no kiting now. More swings for TVNT. It's Alcacia kiting back.
Kiting back, trying to give a little bit of space, and now all of a
Beat
sudden
push.
that lead isn't big. Yubi's going to TP in. Beat push comes through from Astro.
Better beats.
Match that one as well. Landon's going to have a slightly quicker Kitsune Rush, but Lupta, he has a chance. Checkmate falls.
Losing.
Lupta's gone. 1-for-1 trade, but TVNT, that's
They've lost
Landon
cart.
again. That means no Kitsune Rush coming as well. Twisted Minds are gaining meters. Alcacia, this is a difficult situation to manage. They've got people behind, people respawning. Checkmate, going Tracer to get back quicker.
Alcacia, they're trying to play life and then play for the pinch. They need to stop the lead going through. Kitsune Rush out for Simple. Matched by Landon. Ziad's on cart. He goes down. The suit's late from Landon. Ziad, he's lost his suit. Kellex is dead as well. Twisted Minds, they're going to reclaim the lead. 120 meters apiece. But Overclock comes out from Lobda. It's all too desperate. It's all too late. He's going to go down. TVNT, Annihilation on the point. 128 meters. It's a full cap being thrown. Quartz push spawn. Kellex, Ziad, Checkmate. They need to touch. Check. Oh, I think Ziad, he's going to be good for the touch. Can they do some sort of TP shenanigans here?
Yeah, he's got the bomb as well, so he can buy a little bit of time. Has to make sure he gets on just in time. Now he has to stay there. Lupta's going to die off screen. Lifter, Ziad dropped the bomb. He needs to get off the bomb. Kellex is going to die for remake. He just gets back in mech. He's getting beamed. Twisted Minds, are they going to full cap it to lift for trophy? Overclock from Quartz to finish it, because who else? Twisted Minds are going to push it in, and Twisted Minds are your world champions.
Amazing.
Absolutely buzzing.
Throw Simple. Come on, throw Simple. Throw Simple.
Throw him into the crowd.
Oh my god.
Don't lift the trophy, lift Simple.
I'm so happy for Daniel.
Absolutely class result for Daniel. What a performance. Astro Simple all the way throughout. What a decision. Put Yubi back in. Take the Sim Mirror. Win the Sim Mirror. Alcacia felt like they were behind on that band and that draft constantly. Can't win the Kerry ban, can't win the Lucio ban, can't win the Diva ban. And even there, that was the New Junk City comp. That was Alcacia's best chance. They can't. Twisted Minds for comeback. Don't call it a comeback, but they pushed all the way. Alcacia let it slip through their fingers. Landon smiles. It's a tough loss to take. 4-1 in the grand finals. Alcacia, never the bride, always the bridesmaid.
Good on you, Daniel. Alright, I'm going to upload this shit and get it ready for...
Yeah, wait, should we leave a trophy lift in?
In the recording?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Let the moment. Yubi with the trophy, who else? Quartz getting his hands on it, well deserved. Cointry has stuck his way in there. Yubi with the trophy. Twisted Minds captain, their leader.
Simple.
Everyone on the trophy, all together now. Crowd, cheers, celebrations. Great result. Twisted Minds, the whole crew, the whole gang getting involved here. Yubi buzzing. Quartz's turn to lift the trophy. Now the players will all take their turn. Their moment in the sun. The first ever non-Korean champions of an OWCS major. Is the gap closing? You tell me. The East has been blocked.
Simple needs help. Simple needs 2 people to lift
it. Psycho saying he doesn't want to lift the trophy. Yubi's insisting. Daniel's one here as well. This one's going to feel good. Daniel there, such an illustrious career. So many close but not quite. Gladiators, Philadelphia, great teams, but couldn't quite get that big final victory. This time on Twisted Minds, he does it.
DreamHack, would you please, one more time, make some noise? Your 2025 OWCS World
You want to keep interviews in?
Twisted Minds!
They're going to throw Simple!
Throw Simple! Yes!
Throw him! Throw him! Throw him! Oh!
What a moment.
Beautiful.
We'll give him a second to
Anonymous gifter,
enjoy.
thanks for the
Oh,
2.
wait.
Skittles, thanks for the 3.
Throw
Throw Yubi!
Throw Yubi! Cointree is going through with the legs! Cointree's going to get to a flip!
Congratulations, Twisted Minds. Let's get you guys just lined up here for a second before you just come forward here, fellas. Come forward here. Come forward here, guys.
Stop it on the sexual.
Congratulations. You are world champions. Of course, how does it feel to be a world champion right now in this moment?
It feels so nice. The team worked so hard for this moment, and I'm very thankful that we became world champion today.
Simple. Fantastic stuff today. You guys finally made it. You guys are the world champions. How are you feeling? 지금 일단 우승까지.
I was so confused, man. I was like, where's this coming from?
부탁드릴게요.
지금 솔직히 꿈인 것 같아요.
Honestly, it just feels like a dream.
It's been an incredible 5 days here as well. Yubi, talk us through how you're feeling right now, the crowd here. How has it been to experience this here at DreamHack? Tell us about the team, how well they've played the last 5 days here at this tournament.
Okay, first of all, I want to thank all the players here from Psycho and the Reset, and I want to thank the Honor team to trust in our roster, and we bring him the trophy. And also I want to thank Willie V and Brain and Nemo. That's it. And that's it.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Funny Astro. I'll go on that side.
Come on, Daniel.
I'll go on that
Is
side.
that Yubi in the crowd?
In our previous interview, you said that you had something up your sleeves, and you guys definitely did have something.
What's up his
Can you
sleeves?
just, now that you guys are the world champions, give us the sauce. What was it?
Oh, we didn't really have anything. We were just kind of making it up as we go along.
Should we play Psycho? Should we play Yubi?
TVNT, I want to ask you as well. Earlier on today, you had a matchup against Al-Kadzi. It didn't go your way. You came back in that final. It felt dominant. What did you change up? How did you do things differently to make sure that you grabbed hold of that trophy?
In the start, we tried to play with Psycho to counter Sim, but I think Sim is still broken. We can't counter it now. So just play with you and win it all.
Excellent.
TVNT, little
I mean,
beast.
we got
Simple
KS
as
and
that.
Psycho here as well. I want to hear from you guys. Finally, Twisted Mind, you guys won it all.
Too tough.
How are you guys feeling as well?
Feeling pretty amazing. My team won. 4-1. Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Psycho, anything you want to say?
I mean, thank you so much for all of you for coming out here. We couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you guys so much. This is a dream come true. If you dream it, you make it true. Like
I want 1 second here. I do want to make sure as well that we all acknowledge that the MVP of our entire competition here, a certain someone.
Quartz. You know what, Max? Twisted Minds are looking pretty unbeatable to me.
Incredible. Quartz, the MVP, any words you want to share with the fans here and the fans watching at home? You've been incredible.
I would like to thank all the fans, all the people that attended today, even the ones watching us online or at home. They've been supporting me incredibly, and I've been seeing it all, and I really do appreciate it. I would like to especially thank the Saudi fans for supporting me throughout my whole career, and thank you all.
He's buzzing. Absolutely
Incredible.
buzzing.
On that note, one more time.
What a land.
After
What a
quarters,
year.
Fantastic.
Throw forward! MVP! Throw the MVP! They're going to drop the MVP! Don't drop him!
Back to the trophy to lift it
He's
once
too
more.
valuable!
Give it up one more time. Your 2025 OWCS World Champions. It's Twisted Minds!
Fantastic. All right.
All right.
Thank you so much, everybody, for watching.
Yeah.
It's been a fantastic event. Had so much fun. Fantastic streams all the way through. Some may say this was the best stream that we've ever had. This is just, as good as it gets for us. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming out, for watching. I've been Hunter. This has been Commander X. We've rolled some marbles. We've watched some of it was all right. Some of it was fantastic. That's the way that it goes. Really appreciate it all. We'll be back next year, unless, of course, we get divorced in the off-season.
Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate all the support we've had so much. I see more coming in now already.
Thank you, Die House, for the... I
5.
can't see the number.
I think it's 5.
Thank you for the 5. Bang.
Coin flip, Warm. I don't...
No, we're not doing that.
Warm, we don't
I'm
have
ending
time.
the recording.
Mods, refund it. We have to do all the tech stuff because there is stuff
I have
going
to
on.
I have to be a
I'm
bot
sorry,
now.
Warm.
All right.
Wait, am I still not going to be on camera for a while, or do I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it, Warm. I'll do it. Hold on.
But I'm sending them to my stream.
Heads or tails, real quick. Real quick.
Studio Live. So you need to be there.
Google. No, I have to do it now. I've got a euro. Pick a side. Head. Oh, you said heads.
Can I end your stream?
It's tails.
Does he get banned or something?
Yeah, time him out for a week. For mods will handle it.
Yeah, mods will handle it.
Mods will
Alright,
handle
alright,
it. Thank you, Warm. Top gambling. Unfortunate on the final flip.
The reruns are going to be on Xavier's stream, okay, everybody? The reruns are going to be on Xavier's stream. I'm just sending it back and forth because I need to be a boffin.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'll keep
Much love, everybody.
Love you all. I'll keep explaining as we go through, since the viewers will still be able to hear me, right? So all of my stream viewers, we're going to go to Hunter's stream. We're going to set up the reruns on my stream, at which point the Overwatch Esports channel and Hunter's channel all going to send you back to me for that one. So stay tuned for that. If you miss any of the action, you want to relive any of the moment, you want to look at that Easter egg King's Row moment, we'll have that Easter egg King's Row moment for you as well. So stay tuned for that. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a hell of an event. It's been a really long day. There's been a lot of tech issues, a lot of ups, a lot of downs, but really enjoyed covering the event. WCO stream. WCO stream.
Where's the OBS?
Minimized?
Minimized.
Okay.
All right, turn on the rerun. Just start it up.
Yeah, you might as well.
All right.
I think
so
we did
click
start the recording
streaming.
pretty...
I go rerun. I need to upload the thing that I just did here.
To add it to the queue, yep.
Where the hell is it? Is it here? That's it. 5006, and then... Yep.
Have you got all the files?
That's uploading. So once that's uploaded, this gets downloaded. So I need to do that 7 minutes from now. But the rerun is already on, and on the boffin side of things, I can go I can go to here and here, and I can go live on your Twitch channel right now and send them back. How does that sound?
Savage.
Everybody,
Savage.
this is actually the end now. Where
Yeah.
is that wrong? Does that look small to you? No, that looks fine to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I am going to start the rerun. This is the end, everybody. Thank you so much again. Really, it's been a really fantastic event.
Been a
Thanks so much
pleasure.
to all the people, the new viewers, the old viewers,
Everyone
even
who came up to us
Cetos,
in the venue
all the
as
people
well,
that showed
yeah.
up at the venue to give support and get some signatures and whatnot. Really, it's been a fantastic experience.
Throw a tennis
overall.
at us every now and again. Class.
The
really
works.
class.
All right, so now I go live on your channel. Let's check that actually works.
Thank you, Snark Russ, as well, for the gifted. Reruns, drops, everything here for you.
Yep. Check that this works. It should be good in a second. Unless I fucked it up. Who's to say, really?
Give me some top boffening.
There it is. Okay.
All right.
Do you have your stream manager up?
What, here, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to change the title?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to send you all over now, all of my viewers. Sending you over.
Real
Thanks so
goodbye
much
now.
again. Sending you to Xavier.
Bye.
It's been a great event. It's been absolutely fantastic. See you all later.
Bye. Love you.
Some of you. Thank you, Snark Roos. Thank you, Space Jazz. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you, I don't know when I can be asked. or next year when Overwatch Esports is on. Bye, everybody. And one final. All right. Raid. Over here. Over here. Make sure that it's come through. Where's the chat?
Is my chat there? Or are you? Okay.
Yeah. It came
Oh,
through.
wait, hold on.
Turn off.
You just type like a thank you, Faris.
One sec. Dashboard off. Thank you, Faris. Okay. And now I need to just turn off a bunch of crap because I think there's a bunch of crap.
Log us out and everything.
So
yeah.
that's your home computer. All of this can go off.
Yep, they're going to turn off the studio anyway.
Yeah.
You've got all the VODs on that one because this is when we close any desk. This is our last chance to access it, I think. I can maybe do it from my laptop if we really need.
You can do it from your laptop. Yeah. We need to download something on here. I need to do something here. I need to end this. We're still live on YouTube. I'm ending our YouTube stream now. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love you, YouTube. We'll never forget about you. Love you forever.
I've already